It's what's called tablet and pen time. Ready, get ready to go. Tablet and pen, ready to go. Write down today's date. I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. I got that nickname years ago. Literally, I built 60 billion of credit for my clients and myself over these years and having fun. Now, this is personal and business credit. I teach people how to get to corporate millionaire. So the bottom line is got some questions right here. Learning how to protect your assets, all kinds of good stuff, okay? Now, understand something today. On that tablet in front of you, I hope you have one. I pray to God you do. I'm going to give you 1,000 rules and tools today. You're going to be overwhelmed. You're going to learn exactly what needs to be done. As you see, fighting through the pain. I want you to focus on a couple things today. Number one, in the tablet, top of it, I want you to write down today's date, December 27th, okay? What do we have to do? The ability to change our lives. 2026 is around the corner. I want you to change your life. I want you to listen very carefully today. I want to get you fighting through that pain. It's not hard to do, but again, what do we get to do is learn how to do. Take a picture there, please. I'd like you to focus on 2026. I'm going to the board a lot today, and I want you to write things down as well. Is that okay? Now, we're going to go over here and say 2026. This is your year. You can change your life if you choose to. The greatest bottom line of 2026, every number is an even number. You don't understand that how it means. We actually have the ability, all of us can win next year, all of us. What you're looking at there is Reynolds auto income. I'd like you to take a picture of that today. I'd like you to focus on you. The bottom line is I don't think you paid attention enough. What happens is very simple today. You drove by that Wendy's restaurant the other day. Why don't you go inside and ask for the owner? Ask for the owner. It doesn't exist. You see, it's a ran by management company. I've specialized in 49 years doing what I call auto income. Something ran by a management company that you own it. See, today I believe you should own a piece of everything, but it's going to be up to you. Some of you have an LLC, an LLP. Maybe you got a nonprofit and all these other pieces. Today, I'll make you a deal. Most of my classes I charge up to $1,000 a month for, by the way, and it's fine. Today, I've been on TikTok for the last 5 weeks. I'm having fun. All the classes are free. You could actually spend the whole day with me if you want to. Very simple. We're going to talk about this. This is about goal setting. All the good, bad, and the ugly. How to reach your goal. Then from there, after that, it's going to be what? Stock kit, LLC, minute book, bylaws. The ability to take the book you have, maybe you have a corporation today or a piece, how to pass go. I think most people are stuck. And that kind of sucks. So understand, if you give me 10 followers today, I'm going to give you winning the credit game for free. There you go. You give me 50 followers, I'm going to give you a 15-minute call with me. I'm trying to get to 10,000 followers by Monday. I'm 8,000 plus now. I've done this in about 5 weeks. Is that pretty good? How am I doing so far? You give me 100 followers, you and I are on the phone for an hour. You and your partner of life, building you a custom blueprint. But that's going to be up to you. The bottom line is how to play the game. Now, getting buildings worth $80 million plus isn't hard to do. When you got some money, write a check or you leverage it. You see, I learned how to leverage money as a kid and leverage everything we're trying to do. But again, it's kind of fun. This is goal setting. I'd like you to write down, see it, believe it, go get it. I wrote that when I was 12 and a half years old at the Torrance Library. I wanted to basically have a blueprint. Bottom line, this is live. If you have a question or two, you just put it out there. Uncle Nate, how are you doing this morning? All right. Share the live with everybody. You're going to have some fun. Now, understand what this means today. In the beginning, I tell you no pictures or recording because you're wasting your time on that. Okay. Why don't we focus on some things today? Okay. Let's focus on 2026. The New Year's resolution you usually break. Most of you do. Bottom line, it's very simple. Now, I'm having this debate for the last couple of days, or with Grant and other people. It's fun because why? Get to challenge them. So I look at things differently like most people do. I'm looking at family first. Family, okay? Yes, we can be selfish and say, me, 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 me. God made Adam, and then we have Eve. Family. That's the goal. God, family, that's it. God, me, family. God, me, family. That's all I'm going to say all the time. God, me, family. That's the goal. I got 6 beautiful kids, 5 girls and a boy. I got grandkids too. I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years. 6 days a week, online or in person. 6 days a week, 49 years. I dedicated myself to help people. I created my first $1 million structure, then billions, no problem. having fun. But again, I want you to think about family today. Then I want to think about the house that becomes a home. The bottom line is very simple. The car, your car, I guess. I don't get it. Okay. Why would you be a registered owner of a car? I understand that. You see on the social media, on all the circus out there going blah, 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 blah. You can only write off so much of the car. I don't care about the write off, to be honest with you. I could care less. What I care is about a liability. When they sue the registered owner of a car, they sue you. Today, you set yourself up to fall. Sorry. I think every one of you got some pieces you're doing right, a lot of pieces you're doing wrong. This is my opinion. We're going to break down that car step by step, how we play the game to win. From there, we're going to talk about the goodies. All the goodies belong to the corporation division process, the goodies. I like goodies, but I don't own anything. I learned when I was 8.5 years old when they stole my money. See, I sold seeds, clackers, I mowed yards all weekend. I came home to count my $52. Ah! The devil's why I stole my money. She told me at 8.5 years old, you're paying rent. My childhood was hell, being used and abused. It sucks. I wanted out of hell. I'm paying rent. I went back to the library. Library was my best friend, so I'd hide out all the time. You know what I found out from there? Savings bonds. I bonds, double E bonds. You might want to check them out too. I found a way to protect the money so they couldn't take it away. See, you're wanting a bunch of this, don't you? You want some of this? The problem is this hasn't been money since August in 71. Nixon took the gold standard out. You're going to talk about that too. You got to learn how to play the game to win. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us. So what are we going to do? Let's take care of family first. Then let's go make some money. Would that be okay? It takes money to get the honey. That's the goodies and the things you want. I'm going to talk about auto income today. Now, I didn't know what to call it when I was 17.5 years old. I called it auto income. I don't pay my damn bills. That's all I need to do. But again, what do we do? So we're going to talk about 84 and 85. We're going to play my way today because I think your way sucks. Is that sorry to say the truth? It'll set you free. You see, the old system, I wrote all this stuff in 75, by the way, 1975. I put it out there in 1976. Winning the game of business. Oh, goody. You see, we got the ability to play the game and win. I turned it to a game as a kid. By the way, when I'm driving my first Lamborghini, my race car, my race boats, and my motorcycles too, I was 16 years old. I got sucked into a government program at T-Week or junior high because they tested me 3 times and found out I got an IQ of 203. I wrote with both hands, talk at the same time. Got a memory. I almost remember everything else. Kind of recall a bunch of things. So I didn't go to high school. I got to go to college instead. You see, that would have been a waste of my time anyway. So I'm out there hustling, making money. Now, today, I want you to focus. I wanted to write books for dummies. See, when I do something new, I feel dumb. I really do. I got to master it. So I wrote books for dummies. No, I couldn't. That was already taken. I created the Millionaires Founders Kit, the Blueprint of Success, my infomercials, my TV shows, George Putnam and I, and all kinds of other people. I used to coach Carlton Sheets people, Dave Delgado, all right, Carlton Sheets and what? Even Russ Dalby's people. I had to teach Russ how to do more notes the right way anyway. So we got choices today. You can take a picture. That was sold at the Bonaventure every Wednesday night for 32 years for $5,000 a set. Every Tuesday, every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday. I'm out there for 32 years being the second largest advertiser in California. You see, I was stuck for the last 14 years, stuck, because I died in a coma, came back, thinking about my new platform, how to get out there again and again. All the people that promised to help me. Yeah, right. Blah, 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 blah. They never want to help you. They never want to take that shiny light off themselves, help someone else in most cases. But again, I found TikTok 5 weeks ago. I've been thinking about it. My IT people before said, no, it's a waste of time. No. They phased themselves out. 5 weeks on TikTok. I'm having fun. Are we having fun? I found my platform. I'm alive every day. I'm usually up at 2:25 in the morning since I was a little boy. Now I'm getting up at 1:45. I can't wait to get to the office at 3 o'clock to broadcast and go blah, blah, blah. But my blah, blah, blah actually works. Is that okay? So take that picture today. Scan this code, the scan code. Hey, just, what do? Click the link in the bio. Get to know me. I want to get to know you. I'll repackage your life if you allow me to. Now, everybody's got a sad story to tell. Nobody cares. No one gave a blankety blank. I was born in a taxi, and mommy put me in the trash can outside Gardena Hospital with a note. Nobody gave a what. I wanted out of hell. Okay, I don't like eating out of a trash can. I don't like being put one in as a kid. So anyway, so today we're going to plan the problem. We're going to plan the problem. You got your tab and pen? You ready to begin? I don't think you are. You're probably sitting there, oh, let's look at this guy. Oh, stop it. Get off your assets and pay attention. Oh, you don't like the truth? It'll set you free. We're going to go over here. You're going to write down SS5 equals SSN. Write it down. See, until you know how it works, you're just going to go like this, go to the whole world. Problem you got is you're watching the circus out there and all the ringmasters and the clowns going blah, blah, blah. I don't like clowns. This equals a 1040 tax return. So now the difference is, did you do it or mommy did it? Did you do it or mommy? I was told at 14 I got to get my SSN. Oh, I went to the social administration department. They got in line, got a piece of paper. And then they said, go over here. They said, go over here and go over here and go over here. I'm a duck and a sheep. Might as well go quack, 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 bah, like you did. If not, mommy did it for you. See, Nixon took the gold standard out in August 71. I went up to the counter. Ma'am, is this the IRS? Ma'am, is this the IRS? You see, for you to get, or mommy to do it for you, that SSN that's in your pocket and purse today, that social security number, you know what it is? It's not even yours. Look at the back of the card. Do not laminate, don't carry it with you, don't use for ID purposes. That's what you agreed to, but you do it anyway, you break the rules. 70s and 80s, we all got credit cards in the mail without applying for credit. So I asked the department, are you the IRS? This is SS5. All right, she got so frustrated, she called the manager. He came over and said, all right, blah, blah, blah. I asked him some intelligent questions. He couldn't answer either way. So what happened? Oh, he says, because you have to. What kind of answers you have to? You see, the bottom line today, they don't want you to learn anything because basically they hurt the people. We, the people, get squished on and all the time. Kind of sucks. Now, let's understand something. I need you to write down some numbers. You ready to play? So you got your SS5 equals SSN 1040 tax return. Now, how much paycheck do you need? Do you need 6420? Write it down, circle it. Is that what it takes to pay your bills today? Yes or no? Figure it out. See, I don't believe you know your numbers. I don't think any of you have your total numbers at all. See, numbers don't lie, only people lie. And most people are full of, you know what, in most cases, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. I didn't say all, I said most. Or do you need $10,000? What do you need? What do you need as a paycheck? If we're going to plan the problem, we got to know how it works. Plan the problem. Now let's understand what we're going to do today. We're going to give you an example of a blueprint. We're going to repackage your life my way because your way sucks. Shh, don't tell anybody. So what do we do? Which paycheck you need? Now let's understand. Let's pay attention right now. When you get your first paycheck a long time ago for some of you, and me too, or even today we get a paycheck. We get our paycheck. Listen carefully. Come on. You get your paycheck, but then you go, where's my money? I barely worked. I got screwed up most of the time, but I want to get paid anyway. That's at 80% of employees that suck. 20% are great. We keep the 20%. The rest, yeah. So understand what happens. You had to pay tax now when you did all the work. They got their cut. You get the leftover. The employee you work for, you ask them, what happened to my money? The IRS gets their cut. You get the leftover. The IRS what? Now, everything you touch now is tax, and probate till you're dead. So we're taxed everywhere we go. Ooh, goody for you. Your problem is learning how to play the game. That's what it is. It's a game. I want you to plan the problem from now on, okay? Now, let's pretend you're going to listen 110% today. This is not even possible. 100% is the only thing you can do. Let's write down you. Here's you right here. Ooh, there's a you. Oh, goody. And now you're married. Oh, you got another you. Wow, we got two yous. Circle them. And then put we became one. Come on. See, the reality is because you got married under God's eyes and you become one, fantastic. Congratulations. Now you pay more tax. There's a tax penalty for being married. Isn't that goody? Everywhere we go, we got tax, probate, one more what? So what do we have to do? Now, I want you to understand something today. Draw a circle around and go, wee. Then I want you to write down 3 divisions of me. I'd like you to write down 3 divisions of me, okay, which means you, okay? 3 divisions of you. So if we have the ability to listen, we can have the ability to learn. You got those so far? Now we're going to go way over here. And on this side, we're going to write down the word banks, okay? Banks. It's very simple. You have 22,000 banks bankrupting right now. They have branches. So every bank, and what they did since 1984 is a corporation owning a corporation. So the United States of America Incorporated, Supreme Court deemed a corporation as a legal person. I'll show you chapter 18. I'm not here to be sapient attorney. I'm just going to play. We're having some fun today. So the banks, they bankrupt branches. A bank has a branch number. Why? Because they have a separate tax ID. Oh, a corporation owning corporation. The United States of America Incorporated. 50 corporations, 50 states. Cities are corporations too. Is that how they bankrupt 11 cities so far? Under the Chapter 9 bankruptcy code? See, they developed a bankruptcy code just for cities in case they have no blank day too. Just like you. But what do? You bring the pain home. Stop it. It's ridiculous. Now we're going to draw this. Ready? Come on. I want you to draw that. I want you to have some fun. Now, we're going to put here the IRS. The IRS, okay? Banks are bankrupting locations. What does this mean? See, you have something you can research today. I'm not here to be sapient attorney. It's called the Federal Protection Act. Wow, bankruptcy code, automatic stay. It's public record. So what do they do? All right. So they're bankrupting locations, okay? Your creditors are actually settling all their lawsuits right now if you look online. So they're bankrupting across the board. They're keeping all the assets, but they're doing tax balancing. You see, I'm going to tell you the truth. You cannot hide from the IRS. Oh, I got a secret LLC. Peekaboo. Oh, I got one of these. Oh, look out. Oh, BS. I've seen so much clowns online. It's ridiculous. It's a damn circus. The moment you have a LLC or corporation, it's on Secretary of State's website. It's right there. It's right there. They sue that. They sue you. So knock off this crap. The circus out there is bad enough. You need 3 LLCs. You need a private one. What the blank? A private LLC. You filed it for the state level. You're on the bank account. You're on the officer. This is crap. You know there's 9 types of LLC. So let's play. Let's understand how it works. If you pay attention today, you'll learn some things from me. I bet you'll learn more from me than you learned in your whole damn life. Is that okay? If we play my way a little bit? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Here, ready? LLC. Write it down. That's a terrible LLC. The board keeps bouncing. One of these times I'm going to get a new board that doesn't bounce. Because when I write it bounces. I don't like that. It sucks. But what do? Okay, we follow the bouncing ball. We have a nonprofit. We have a PC. Okay, so here's the type of categories you can have as a corporation. There's 6 of them. Okay, there's 6 types of entities we can call a corporation, but then you're going to have the argument. I don't have a corporation, Ray. I got an LLC. Damn it, the LLC converts to S Corp anyway, and the bottom line, it's a corporation. Knock off the crap. Yes, it's a limited liability company. What do you do? The tax return. Knock off the crap. It's ridiculous. I've never seen so much dumb in my life. Draw it. When I draw, you draw. You understand? When I draw, you draw. Why? Because I said so. See, your problem is you think you know it all. One poor guy online today. I got 42 LLCs and 42 pieces of property. Goody for you. You're pissing away money everywhere you go. And the moment one of those LLCs gets sued, he's screwed up. Oh, I don't like ducks and sheep. So we're going to do my way. Now, this is 1984. And what happened? This is all that crap out there. Those are doing old school. 1985, the rules changed. I changed them. Isn't that fun? Me. Ray Reynolds, the godfather of credit, changed the rules and tools. Kind of fun. You're going to create 9 boxes. You ready? Come on, come on. We're going to have 9 divisions. I need you to keep up. 1, 2, 3. There's 5. There's 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. In 1995, this all changed. Now, I want you to understand, let's pretend you're an expert in real estate. Just because you have 42 properties and 42 LLCs doesn't mean dilly squat. Explain to me the assignment of mortgage. The form I created in 98, and the original was 89. You see, when it came out to the real estate goodies out there, it's very simple. Most of those forms that are on public record came from me. Yeah, me. My little kits in all the stationery stores back in the 80s and 90s. We get to play. Now explain to me a homestead blocker. UCC won a chattel mortgage. See, real estate, you have to understand how to play. When you play my way, when you lose, you still win. But it's up to you. All right, let's pretend you're an expert in real estate. Fantastic. If you have a property in the LLC, you have 3 of them. He's got 42 LLCs. Ay, ay, ay. So if one gets screwed up, he thinks by separating the LLC, he can separate the pain. That means he has 42 loans. That means he has 42 people he's trusting. That means he's basically 42 people, one can slip, fall, and sue him, screw him up. You lose it all at the same time. Ay, ay, ay. But okay. If this happened, you get to lose them all. Ah! How about we take each property and put them in the division? See, one of the LLCs, there's 9 types. All right, it's very simple. It's kind of like what they did for basically, but it's only approved in 21 states. It's called a series. All right, and a series LLC owns more subdivisions. They're sub or LLCs. But again, you got to learn how to play. Now let's play my way just a little bit. And this, you're going to put the M. This stands for management company. Management company. You're going to create a line of defense. A line of defense. Could you imagine that you allow someone to kind of hurt you and screw you up? Today, you're 45 to 65 years old. You're 35 to 75. I bet you're disappointed. I bet you allowed a friend and family member kind of rip you off. That's no fun, is it? Today, if we're sued, we're screwed up. Kind of sucks. All right. Now, we're going to understand. Let's pretend we're going to talk about the one gentleman as an example. Every tenant he has signed a lease. Okay, he's leasing the properties on the 42 LLCs. Now, he forgot Exhibit A and Exhibit B. He forgot them both. Because this is where he could have actually used their collateral who moved into his building and his house as towards the rent. He didn't create a homestead blocker. And the UCC chattel mortgage. Write down UCC one chattel mortgage. He asked the question, how could I help and change anything? Let's do it the right way. The way you did it, I think sucks. This is an opinion. But I only controlled up to 2.2 billion real estate just for the fun of it. So that's okay. Let's play. Let's plan the problem. So we got to have basic exhibit A and B. We got to use the UCC1. Let's write down UCC1. Yes, because it's fun. UCC1. Wow. And then we're going to write down insurance because they're going to make sure they pay you. Now, here's your problem. Every piece of property you have has a tenant that signed a lease. Ah! What if they slip and fall and sue you and screw you up? That means you also have a loan. Okay. So you have 2 problems on each piece of property. First, you have a loan. There's one. And number 2, you have a tenant. That equals 2 problems. So it is. Now, if we play the game my way, because that's a game. All right. Remember, in 1985, we're going to go back to that too. Now, we're going to go over here. House. We're not done. See, everything you do has to work in conjunction. In what? Conjunction. You're not going to get away from the IRS. I got a secret LLC. Ooh, look at it. Well, where's the secret? That's a BS. I've never seen so much crap in my life. That circus out there and those clowns, blah, blah, blah. Knock it off. It's ridiculous. You're not hiding from the IRS ever. Ever. It's not possible. Yeah, you have a car, A car has a registered owner, a lien holder. We got to play a little bit more. You ready? Are you ready to play? Come on. We're going to build an example blueprint for you because it's fun. All right. You're going to have 3 divisions of me. Write down division of me, please. 3 divisions of me. I need you to write that down. I want you to understand something, okay? If you plan the problem, you can make sure when they try to kick your assets, they lose because they don't get anything. It's a game. Now, if we play my way, this is for contracts, but C for contracts. This is going to be supply equals cash credit to reduce your debt. You've missed, some of you screwed up and you jacked up your credit cards. This is going to be credit cards. Okay? So we have 3 divisions of me under the corporation. Got it so far? So these 3 divisions of me come under here. It's got your name on it. Now, this means we're going to master the SS4 form. We're going to master that form because it's simple. Now, online, unfortunately, the circus out there, you shouldn't buy a house. It's a bad investment because you have to maintenance. What if you fix it up? When you buy a house, it's mandatory about home warranties, insurance. So let me ask you a question. How do you get back any money of that paycheck that was taxed before you get the money? Come on. So let's understand something. How long does cash flow $9,000 with perfect credit? Well, the reality is, Joe, we're going to get there. But again, we got to play the game, learn to win. Let's understand something. Explain to me if your paycheck is taxed before you get the money, before you got the leftover. Then everything you touch is taxed again. What do? How do you get it back? How do you get anything back from a house, Art, from getting your paycheck? Ooh, goody. It's simple. I'm going to disagree with the circus out there and the clowns. You shouldn't buy a house. Especially when guy's got 2 houses for $50 million. He paid cash. He didn't pay cash, but the reality is they're paid for. Who the hell takes $100 million and pisses it away? That can turn into $5 billion. That's what I did. Okay. Now your house payment for 24 years is interest. You can pay it off the last 6 years. A house has property tax. That's road, fire, police, and school. Okay, so if I want any money back on the tax that I took on my paycheck, I got my paycheck, it got taxed, I got the leftover. How do I get anything back? Probably house. What do you think? It makes sense? So it's the point if they say, well, one thing, which I don't like. If you're not making $400,000 a year, you're a loser. Hell, he didn't do it in the beginning either way. I don't like circus. I don't like clowns. But understand something today. Everybody's going to get to $100,000 a month because I said so. Your income to the corporation will be $100,000 a month. Got it so far? And then you're going to absorb the money. You're not going to pay any tax till you're profitable. Then you're going to design your paycheck. Now, we got a problem if you're married. Your problem is you. From now on, ladies and gentlemen, you do not buy anything joint. That's called dumb. Congratulations again, too. Wow, wow, wow. You bought the house, escrow, close, homestead, trust. Escrow, close, homestead, trust before you even got the keys. Half you going, what's a homestead? What kind of trust? Irrevocable trust. Write it down. All the research I did as a kid is in a grown-up. The Rockefellers are my favorite ones. They had it mastered irrevocable trust a long time ago. The IRS is challenging every one of these LLCs right now. Look it up. The blind, peekaboo. What a bunch of crap. So today it's very simple. Husbands and wives, all right, only one of you on the loan, only one. It's called married person's own separate property. All the income be there. And ladies, let him be on the loan because he wants to be dumb. That's okay. It's okay if he's on the loan because you're on the irrevocable trust anyway. You're on the irrevocable trust. You both control the house anyway. The faster that damn house is out of your name, they can't sue you and screw you up. So what do we do? Okay. So yes, we became one, but credit is separate. Write down the word or and and. You will never do anything under and ever again. Ever. Just my opinion. Do what you want. It's up to you. So the word and is no way in blankety blank. Ah! Or, why would you back yourself in a corner? I don't understand. So if we plan the problem, we're going to be prepared when they try to kick our ass. We're going to win the game. That's what I wrote when I was 15 years old, by the way. Just having some fun. Okay. Now, the registered owner of the car, understanding what happens. Your car. And, someday they'll get it right. First he goes, it's 5,055 or 6,000 pounds. Make up your mind, Grant. It's 6,000 pounds, period. It's under 179. It's very simple. It's a code. It's the IRS code. But I don't want the car to belong to you. No way. No way. I want the car registered, okay, to a division of a corporation. Now, I need you to write down, I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporation and my family. Write it down now. I'm not here to be safe an attorney, but I'll tell you how to play. When I created the rules and tools as a kid too, I get to play. Now you get to play with me. My TikTok, my playground now. I love that. 5 weeks, I'm at 8,000 followers. I need 10 by Monday. Can you help me? Can you DM me? Can you share the live with everybody? Those classes no other people pay. They're all free now to you for the last 5 weeks. Woo, we're going to have fun. Now, your driver's license, write it down. Insurance registration is P.O. Box, of course. And this is going to be a division. Why? You're in a bumpity bump. You bump someone's car, they bump your car. What happens? You get out and you overtalk. It's called shh, shut up. I'm sorry, what happened? Oh, goody. Now you exchange your driver's license, insurance registration with the home address on it. That's called dumb. So that's got to change if you haven't changed already. The registered owner. Now that person's nice, you're going to be nice. Don't tell them where you work. Don't tell them when you're not home. It's okay. They're going to tell their friends and family. By the time they go home, the story is going to change because they're all going to talk about all these great bloodsucker attorneys everywhere and the billboards on the freeway. They're going to want to come knock on your door. They might rob your house. They might what? Sue you. The registered owner is the duck and a sheep. Why would you be a duck and a sheep? That's no fun. I thought you were supposed to have fun. Okay. They never sued the lien holder. So if we protect our paycheck, I'm going to say, again, very simple, God, family, money. Yes, I'm the head of the family. I'm head of the family. That's what a man's job is, head of the family. So it becomes one. Didn't we become one under God's eyes? So why would you separate you and the wife? I don't understand that. We became one. God, family, money, paycheck, tax. They took my money before I got the leftover. How do I get anything back? House payment? Ooh, that might be simple. I like that. Now, if I hit the corporation and get all the pieces and play, I can do it the right way. Me, I'm going to teach you to play. Is that okay if you pay attention today and write it down too? Don't worry, I rhyme all the time too. They told me I was retarded as a kid, says I do that. But again, guess what? The T-Week of junior high, they tested me. My IQ was 203 at the time. Woo, with recall, with most things. Wow. See, white men can jump. Damn. Why do they say white men can't jump? That's me. 13 feet in the air. It's a mindset. If you can touch it, you can kick it. Ooh, I like that. That's how I did it. See it, believe it, will get it. Now, I created the blueprint of success. I got to tell Tony to quit using that sometimes. In the original series here, page 6, paragraph 3, it says cash flow for time. I wrote it when I was 15 years old. And financial freedom. I wrote that. There's always some ding-dong stealing your goodies. Book 1, building wealth. Wow, okay. Winning financial freedom. Foundation forms. The paper trail. Maybe you got an LLC. You got minutes and bylaws. Ooh, goody. You got stock. We're going to have that at 9 o'clock today. All right, buddy, you're going to have some fun. All right. How do we create corporate resolutions? Permission slip. The goal setting. Did you know a day only takes 38 steps to reach your goal? That's all it takes. If you broke it down, we get to play. Building more wealth and protect your assets. Overview with Ray Reynolds, the Godfather credit too. How about the applications? In 1987, while I'm training, Ken Yarbrough, TRW, became a Spirit, and I was his trainer. I set up a dashboard in 87. How to get cash credit from a tax ID. Woo, fun. How to fill out the applications. Managing multiple corporations. Profit, nonprofit, working in conjunction. Ooh, we get to do that too. We're going to play my way. I like my way. How about reaching the finish line? Raise the bar. How about nonprofit? See, if you have a corporation today, if you don't, I'll hand you one for free. Free. I've given it for free for all my life. I don't understand, silly, to be honest with you. Corporations' articles are free in all 50 states. You paid an attorney who's practicing law, maybe, hasn't got it right yet because he's practicing. Maybe you're the guinea pig. Corporate service. Ooh, goody. A lot of people don't like me because I give them for free. You pay your little filing fee. That's all you do. Mine cost me $10 when I was 9.5. Nowadays, that same fee is $30. After all those years, it's $30. A profit corporation is $100. Wow. In California. So if you ever wanted the blueprint for success, that's the full blueprint of 1,000 rules and tools and steps. Take a picture like there. You got the scan code right there. You can basically do what? Click the link below in my bio and get to know me too. We're going to play my way. Why? I'm sorry. I think your way sucks. I like to win. I don't lose. When I lose, I still win. You got to play. Your way, I don't like it. I'd like you to do a couple of things today and have some fun. Is that okay? Number one, I need you to write down credit, time, and money. Come on, write it down. Credit, time, and money. Credit, time, and money? Why? It's simple. All right? Why not a revocable? I got to respond to it. Revocable means court and tax people can basically change the damn thing. Irrevocable, nobody can change it. Do your damn homework. I want you to study the Rockefellers. I want you to learn how to play my way. Do what you want. Okay? When you're the duck and sheep, let me know. Time, money, and credit. Time, money, and credit. I ran out of time. I got no money, got no credit. Oh, blankety blank. So let's understand something today. You got a choice today to play my way. I'm going to say your way sucks. Is that okay? Now let's break it down. Okay. Your credit cards. Now I'm an affiliate to 119 creditors. Big deal. Okay. All this is on my dashboard. Real credit. I don't want to drop it all. All right. There's over $60 million of credit to play with. But understand, these are cards. There's lines of credit too. So if I add your credit cards to my dashboard and use my history, I can increase your limits for you. Would you like that? It's just fun stuff. So guess what? I don't like trade lines. Trade lines are fraud, in my opinion, because it's not your credit. If you allow me as a service, we agree and basically do this, I can increase your limits. Then I have to analyze you. Okay, why? Because your problem is you. I would like you to look in the mirror today. I'd like you to find a mirror and I'd like you to say, you're fired. I want you to fire yourself. I've analyzed 50 million people in 49 years, 50 million people, because it's fun. Your credit file has a heartbeat, no matter what dashboard you use. Maybe it's Analytical 750. Maybe it's Experian.com. This is what you control. When we decided, and I gave them the rules and tools, this card, 29% rule. Understand? Your credit cards in your personal wallet today are very simple. You jacked up the wrong damn card. You did that to you. You need a sticky. Put a sticky in behind every card. It was the oldest card for history. Inquiry Start credit reports. From there is the 29% rule that I developed years ago in the 70s and 80s, my concept. Sticky behind the card. Simple. A $10,000 card is only worth $2,900. The moment you take this card past $2,900, you drop your score, you're in the yellow, you're in the red. You're on fire, you don't even know it. You got a card, let's go to dinner, let's go shopping. Knock it off. This is a 50, this is a 10. You're going to want 7 of these. You're going to want one of these. Now, here's your problem. You had an emergency, Ray. Knock it off. Your problem is your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home. I got them to do this 18 years ago. These don't fluctuate. Write it down. If you would have known the rules and tools in the first place and paid attention to me the last 49 years, you wouldn't have crappy credit in the first place. Some of you bring the pain on because you don't listen and you don't learn how to play. These do not fluctuate. Write it down. Which means they do not matter if you jack these suckers up. These are my wife's cards. Because there's always some ding dong. Do you really have the cards? There's always some turd trying to knock you down. Understand, you're going to get knocked down 1,000 times. You're going to 1,001. These are POT, paid time limit $100,000, unlimited to $1 million. So if I got an old blankety blank day, week, month, or year, what do I get to do? I'm sure not going to jack up the wrong damn card. I'm jack up these. My score would never drop. Every one of you would have known that. You would have paid attention to Ray Reynolds, the godfather of credit, has been in front of people for 49 years, in front of people online, all right, having fun. You would have paid attention. You didn't do that. You're watching the circus and all the clowns out there. These don't fluctuate. Saw some guy the other day, oh, you got to get the gold, the silver, the platinum. I don't care. I don't care what they can do. I care they don't fluctuate for my family. I got to jack these suckers up. No problem. My score never drops. You're good people. You dropped your score. You got stuck. They treat you like crap because of your score. You're measured by the SSN, the SS4 in your credit score. 3 numbers to measure you. These don't fluctuate. Write it down. You're going to go through that 1,000 times with me. 1,000 times. They don't fluctuate. You jacked up the wrong damn card. Why would you bring the pain home? I didn't get a family. I didn't get nothing. I didn't like eating out of a trash can. It pissed me off. I didn't like being abused as a kid. That pissed me off. I had to study to make sure I can play the game better than anybody. I had it because of necessity. You're basically going, stop it. It's ridiculous. I can take anybody's credit to 200 points easily in 90 days. My team says, say 6 months because people are slow. They don't follow through. 479, 700 score. Okay. So I don't rebuild. I don't redo credit repair. Credit repair is actually, as far as I'm concerned, against the law. The federal trade says it's illegal to do credit repair, by the way. Check it out. They're supposed to be bonded and be a nonprofit organization. 501c3. I'm going to help rebuild you. The other day, there's these ding-dong about, you got to get 3 LLCs. You need a rapid rescore. Does he realize who he's talking to? I created rapid rescore and rapid refresh 48 years ago. He's not even know what he's talking about. Blah, 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 blah. Here goes the circus again and all the clowns going blah, blah, blah. You will have 100,000 of personal credit because I said so. You're going to have 7 of these and a bunch of other cards. You're going to never bring the pain home, and you're going to have these because they don't fluctuate. Got it so far? You have an old blank day, week, month, or year that gives you 71,000 of safety. 71,000 of safety takes care of the family of 5, and your score never drops below 750. You dropped your score because of your lack of knowledge. The lack of knowledge is our stupidity. We are not stupid people. We do dumb. We follow dumb all the time. Now, I want you to think about the money you waste every other day. $50 or so, they say. That's $700 a month. We're going to go to the corporation now. I want you to listen very, very carefully. These are what again? Did you know under the Fair Lending Act public record, you can get 99 more cards off one card? 99 more! Wow! American Express offers you 99. That's ridiculous. I want you to focus on 9, okay? This is the division card. Division card. It's also basically what? An expense card. We're going to play my way. Okay, what are we going to do? Let's watch this. Come on. Let's have some more fun. This is $100,000 of credit. I just showed you a gold or platinum. The POT is $100,000, okay? Let's just take one of them at a time. If I take this for the corporation, I can daisy chain it per division. Let's write down daisy chaining. I created that in 1989. It's fun. 113 ways. Times 9, that equals $1 million just off of a damn gold card or a platinum card. That'd be $2 million. Ooh, goody. So we're going to talk about numbers. This is 9 divisions. So let's write down number 9. And if you had 9 houses, 9 Wendy's, 9 restaurants, 9 Jack in the Boxes, each one needs an entity. So that would be 9 more. Okay. So I've said this for 40 some odd years. Numbers never lie, only people lie. Simple. Numbers never lie. Know your damn numbers. It's about time. You're going to learn how to repackage yourself my way. 18 divisions equals $100,000 a month income. Would you like $100,000 a month income? You see, when people put people down and say, you don't do this, that, stop. Help that crowd get to where they need to go, first putting them down. I don't get it. You're going to have $100,000 of minimum credit to the corporation, period. Every division as well. When I developed division process in 85, 86, listen very carefully. Every division has an Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. Every entity can create 1 million of credit, period. So you're going to learn to play my way. Now, I'm going to tell you my favorite bank is Chase. Because why? The personal cards, simple. And the corporate cards, there's no interest up to 22 months. I like free money. You like free money? Because I get one online this morning. Well, what about the interest rate? What if the... Stop it. Interest to a corporation, who cares? It's a write-off anyway. It's simple. All corporate cards don't show up on personal file. The only one that does is a Spark card from Capital One. So again, understand rules and tools. I will make sure you understand every piece, and you won't bring the pain home. When I bought my first storage unit years ago with my ex-father-in-law, it's simple. What do we get to do? Hey, Bob, you want to play? Yeah, Ray, why not? He's watching me drive Lamborghinis and Ferraris too. Now, at the time, I'm the king of satellite television, manufacturing, installation. I'm doing $100 million a year. Not me, the corporations. We have fun. Okay. So we bought a storage unit. His court, my court, what did we do? We both went in on the storage unit and we closed escrow. This means very simple. If you and I would ever, if you want to, line you up in a business, okay? Here's a storage unit right here. This is $1 million. We need 10% down, okay? So we need $100,000. Now, the math doesn't lie. Numbers don't lie, okay? We could take 3 of you plus me, put the 100,000, 25,000 each. Or I can do the whole thing. Or 50-50. Is that okay? See, when you close escrow, you own half of it. We don't partner up ever in a business. We own part of it. Well, this one here, 2.79. Oh, wow. See, your problem is like, I can't afford the Wendy's restaurant. Why would I bother? It's $1 million down. 9 people plus me. We take checkbook money. We write a check for $100,000. He closes escrow. Now you own part of a Wendy's restaurant. Now you got $96.20 a month. $96.20 a month up to that. Your problem is you drive by your opportunity. I don't understand. Why would you do that? Why didn't you pay attention? I don't get this. Why would you not pay attention? Bob got $17,340 a month. $350. So did I. Isn't that fun? I got mine, he got his. This corporation absorbed the money. No taxes due till we're profitable. Understand that. Borrow money's not taxable. And then I can decide my paycheck. And then my house payment can offset the paycheck. Woo! I think I'm going to learn tax balancing. You're not going to hide from the IRS, people. All this blankety blanket hide from the IRS. Ah! No. You have to use legitimate ways to offset taxes. Period. They're not the monster. They're the monster. I'll give them that. They're the monster, okay? As far as I'm concerned, they're the devil, in my opinion. But what do we do? See, the problem isn't the IRS. The problem is the lawsuits. They're going to come get you. That's what they do all the time. So your choice is very simple. Let's repackage it my way, because your way, sorry, I think it sucks. When I wrote Winning the Game of Business, let's think. There's 38 steps to reach your goal. That's all it takes, 38 steps. 38 steps to reach a goal. That's all it takes. What is wrong with you? What's wrong? I don't get it. Why would you bring the pain home? I didn't get a home. I didn't get a family. It pissed me off when I watch people take for granted of it. You got to master something 8 times in that brain and record it again and again and again. Just like when you watch the video for your kids. You watch that video so many times, you can say it before they say it. That's how you master something. Winning the game of business is what your goal should be. It's called also, when I wrote the book, Winning the Game of Life. We play my way. I didn't know what to call it. I had no idea. I'm 17 and a half years old. I'm driving a Lamborghini. What are you driving? Huh? I go to this event. They're selling payphones. I'm looking for goodies like you do all the time. They're doing ATM machines. Okay. Then they said that was laundering money, so they froze all those ATM machines. It's ridiculous. So I go to this event, and they're selling payphones. Okay. I'm hearing what they say at the payphone event. The payphone does an average of $300 a month. Okay, sounds good. $300 a month. All right, simple. It costs $1,600. Now I have a line of credit Security Pacific Bank. Okay, and they said it takes what, $300 as an average income, and there's $1,600. How many months would it take from them to pay for themselves and pay it all off in profit zone? I stood up in that conference. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 now. Huh? Yes. I got 10. So numbers don't lie. Only people lie. I've been saying that for 40 plus years. Most people are full of doo-doo. And all those little things in that circus out there show little pieces. I got the whole pie God gave me. Let's play my way. The whole pie. I went back to the events again and again and again. 20% of the people would complain. It only made $280 last month. Oh, yeah. This lady was such a... I bought her routes. I said, if anybody wants to sell their route after they get in the payphone business, let me know. I wrote the first book on payphones, by the way. Isn't that fun? Everything I did, I turned it into a workbook, and what I used to do help you. Well, by the time I was done playing, I didn't know to call it passive residual income. I call it auto income. I don't give a darn. I don't care at all. 23,000 payphones at one point. All the routes, 6.6 million a month. Not mine. I'm just playing the game to win. Isn't that what we should do? So if we play, if you listen today, you can get to 10,000, 100,000 a month. My poor client out there he'll be my client after today because why? He needs me. Why? He's got 42 LLCs and 42 houses. Oh, goody. If he doesn't be careful, he's counting on 42 people can slip, fall, and sue him, screw him up. He's got to put in place a homestead blocker. A UCC want to chat a mortgage right away. But it's up to him. All I know is I want you to get 100,000 a month, each one of you. He's lucky if each property gave him $600 a month. I would tell him to take some of those properties and donate to nonprofit and make a hospice house. Why? Because it's $100,000, 100,000 a month. But that's just my way. Okay? Maybe Section 8. We can play. Goal setting, not easy. What do we do? Okay. Well, let's see. I've written 64 books. I got 40 being edited right now because I'm having fun. I love TikTok. It's great. I get a platform and have fun with all of you. I get to tell you what to do. Isn't that fun? It's fun for me. You having fun yet? I like to play my way, my way. Your way, what? Sorry, sucks. Isn't that terrible? I'm going to tell you the truth. All I can tell you is I reached every goal I've ever had. I don't have an excuse. What's your excuse today? I don't understand. That light's only 13 feet. Owie, owie, hit my head too. I used to jump over lockers just for the fun of it to show people I could do it. It's fun. I like that. We play the game to win. Everything there's a goodie. Every goodie's in a division because it's not in my name. I'm not silly and dumb. The goodies, I can control the goodies, but I don't own anything. Now someone's going to say, you got to do the trust. Stop. That silly, stupid books out there, blah, blah, blah. No. There's a lot more to it besides an irrevocable trust. Oh, it's a blind trust. Oh, nobody's could see it. I don't understand. The IRS, you can't hide from them. It's not possible. There's no reason to. You don't have to. Debt offsets taxes on a corporation. Borrow money is not taxable. You watch basically people borrow $44 billion. Borrow. Why? It offsets the taxes. See it, believe it, go get it. It's simple. Today, you don't have a house. I'll show you how to get a house. I'll show you how to take a lease and turn it into a mortgage. It's kind of fun. But it will be escrow, close, homestead trust. In the future, I'd like to help you buy the house through the trust. Is that okay? Car, get it out of your name right away. It's a division. I can disconnect the division. I can isolate it. I can incorporate it. If I can't save it, I can bankrupt a piece. That's the goal. In case you have an old blankety blank day or month or year, you get to play the game to win. All right, you're going to focus on checkbook money. Write down checkbook money. You didn't focus on blueprint loans and all other things too. If we take that money to buy a franchise, all we got to do is take our credit score to rebuild it the right way. Now, if you have crappy credit and you ripped off your creditors, you're a damn crook. Congratulations, you're a crook. Yeah, dude. You ripped off your creditor. You didn't pay them. If it's charged off, okay, we can get it, basically rebuild that too. If that, you might have to negotiate a debt or two because you're not supposed to rip off your creditor. Credit repair. Oh, it's not mine. I'm not late. Ooh. I wrote the original book called Prove It or Remove It. It wasn't to scam the creditors. So understand today. We're going to see it. We're going to believe it. And me, I'm going to pray every minute of the day at the ATM and the lights and everything else I do. I always pray. If I don't, I'm going to get my assets kicked. So here's Reynolds University. This is a building. It's one technology drive over on Spectrum. It was my dream. 2001, simple. 22,000 square foot building. Just one of my buildings, having fun. You got past Betty, you get past the door. What did you do? Here's an office at B of A, Chase. And from here, you got ADP. Then you got your franchise room. And you got the classroom with 800 people. In 2009, I was on top of the world having fun. Until I took out my yacht in my backyard with a group of people, watched the fireworks, and I died the next day. And they stole all my goodies. The world stole my goodies. What am I going to do? I'm not going to be a whiny baby like you. Sorry to say, but it might be true. There's that rhyming thing I do all the time too. Puppet Master Club. You see, controlling 2.2 billion in real estate and more at the time, that's not me. This is corporate structure. My professor was right. Ray, you're paranoid. Yes, I am. Of course I am. There's always some turd trying to take my goodies. 21 cars in the car collection. Every car is in the division name. Why not? If you're a registered owner of a car, they sue the one who did the bumpity bumper. You did the bumpity bump. They did it either way. He sued you. Congratulations. Division process. That is 1,013 divisions because I want to protect my assets. So what we do is very simple, like I showed you earlier. We lined up about 51 escrows so far, over $1 billion for next year. Why? Because I ran out of people in 87. I had a problem in 1987. I'm closing at 16 escrows a day, not me, the corporation divisions and goodies. I need more people. I need more help. I want to close, basically next year, I want to close 500 escrows. That's only $5 billion. Let's have some fun. But again, what do? You can join me if you want to play, but we're going to do it my way. Is that okay? I'm going to line it up. So we have the Reynolds Investment Group, LLP. I want to ring the bell next year on the stock exchange, just for the fun of it. By that time, this will be worth about $10 billion just for the fun of it. So you got 3 categories. Let's write it down. You do all the work. I'll teach you how to do it all. You can do it all. Yeah, you do it all. Or we do it together. You elect me as a CFO, one of your CFOs, no problem. And you also elect me as one of your attorney in facts, okay? It just means I have power of attorney to talk to your banker for you. And if you don't want to do anything, I'll do all the work for you too. I'll do it all. It's called you do, we do, I do. Simple. Let's put you in check. Let's play my way. This is the picture you're going to want to take today. This is your new screensaver for your phone and computer. You're going to print this in color, and you're going to laminate, put it in your refrigerator in your desk at work. There you go. You take your picture. Now. We get to play the game to win. I like this. Isn't this fun, DD? I like DD. Bumpity bump. We got to play the game. Here's Cosmo. Here's Joe. And we get to play my way for a while because your way what? I'm sorry. It sucks. There's your future. There's your 2026. If you do everything I tell you to do, I guarantee $100,000 a month income to your corporation. But you got to do what you're told. That's the way it works. If you basically don't do it, it's on you. Because guess what you get to do? Ooh, play my way. It's simple. I like my way, don't you? I like to win the game. So let's pretend you're going to listen 100%. Checkbook money, blueprint loan. What does that mean? If we today played with me for a year, this is a year, I'm going to talk about 6 to 10 escrows. 6 to 10 escrows. 6 will get you up to $60,000 a month. 10 will get you $100,000 a month. That's just good average. Let's watch what happens, okay? When I line up an escrow, I take 3 of you plus me. I'm in every escrow. That's how it works. I need $100,000 for that laundromat to dry clean or car wash. Okay, 100,000. When I close escrow, it's in a corporation division. We own it. It's going to give $3,200 a month. Not a lot, but it's run by a management company. They're getting paid. What does this mean? 3 of you and I in an escrow, we own a piece. You get a deed of trust. This is yours. You own it. This is where I think all of you kind of screwed up. You let someone else invest things and give you a little piece of something. That makes no sense. So what do? Maybe we need $200,000 down. We want a storage unit. We want a fourplex. Okay. California fourplex is very simple. If it's 5 units or above, it's called commercial. So fourplex is good. Ran by a third party. 3 people plus me. Up to $5,600 a month. See, we can readjust the down payment and the numbers because numbers don't lie, only people lie. See how it works? We get to play. 5 people plus me, $75,000, $7,500, $75,000 down. We took borrow money, corporate credit, all right, checkbook money, blueprint loan to put it into escrow. All right, we didn't use any, we haven't paid nothing yet. Now escrow closes and 90 days later, it maintains the loan and the bill and the leftover is up to you, $7,500. See, let's use corporate credit to finance the dream. It's what rich and famous people do. It's what I taught them years ago too. Son, I want to buy a Wendy's. I want to buy a storage unit, a bigger one, apartment complex. Let's just everybody buy that 32-unit apartment complex. Why does he say that crap? That's the circus and the bozos out there and the clowns. It's simple. 90% of people can't afford to do that yet. You didn't structure them in the first place. But you're all that in a bag of chips. But guess what we do? Up to $96.20 a month. Is that okay? If your corporation got $96.20 a month, what does it do? It absorbs the money. No taxes due till we're profitable. Now we get a paycheck. Let's design our paycheck to break even. You're not going to hide from the IRS. You never can anyway. Your goal is very simple today. There's your 2026. It's about time you learn how to play the game and win. You're 35, 75 years old. There's a 20-year-old today. The bottom line is we don't want him to screw up like we all did. That's why I wrote the book, Starting Out Right. Simple for everybody to learn how to play the game. This teaches the rules and tools they should have taught us a long time ago. I wrote that to dedicate it to Harold Stokes, my mentor, my professor, my attorney who passed away. He wanted me to change the world years ago. Kind of fun. He says, Ray, no one thinks like you. Okay, let's play. So there's your future, by the way. It's simple. Now, I need to blueprint every one of you. I think your biggest problem is you. No matter what program you ever got in the future, it's going to be up to you as well. Blueprint. Past, present, and future. Past, present, and future. Let's write that down. See, I don't know if you screwed up. I don't know if you have a tax problem. I don't know if you did a bankruptcy, chapter 7, 11, 13. Did you seal it? Or did you let that company called Statewide report it to the credit bureaus? Credit bureaus can't talk to the courts. They're not allowed to. Okay. Did you screw American Express or Chase? Don't know that too. We're going to play my way. Do you have a family? To me, it's very simple. It is God, family, money. See, if you're single, you can say God, you, that's fine. But when you're married, it's got to be God, family. Why? Because we became one. We became one under God's eyes. When someone says me, they didn't believe in the one. That's unbelief of one. So what do? Corporation, LLC, LLP, divisions. How many you need? 18. This doesn't lie. They always need 18. 9 lines of credit, 9 locations of something equals $100,000 a month. Whee! Now we're going to talk about irrevocable trust. I learned irrevocable trust by the Rockefellers. If you would have did your research, that's what I did as a kid. It was kind of fun. The Rockefellers, okay. Car, you don't have a car. I don't have a car. I'm not dumb enough to put my name on a registered owner. When you even buy a car, you do that wrong anyway. Simple. 9 inquiries. What did you do? They mark up cars up to 60%. They get a 3% rollback from the manufacturer. And your problem is you open your blah, blah, blah. What payment can you afford? Shut up. We just tell them how to size you up. I don't understand that. House is called a trust. Irrevocable trust in the future. Oh, we're going to look at auto income and cash flow fee over time. What I put in my book when I was 15 years old, financial freedom. My blueprint call has been charged up to $5,000 for an hour. Isn't that fun? With you and your partner of life. Blueprint ship. The office the other day gave it away for a couple $1,000. Okay, no problem. We got the chance to play the game my way for a while. I like my way. See, I haven't had a paycheck for 40 years. Why would I want one of those? So there's a better way to repackage you. My way. So I would think today, if you wanted, you could take a picture of that and you can scan. There you go. Scan, scan, scan. You can basically DM and show the world me. You can get to know me. Click the link below and look at the bio. We're going to have fun. I found my platform. It's called TikTok. For the last 5 weeks, how am I doing so far? I'm going to change the circus out there. I'm going to put them all in check. Isn't that fun? I like that. It's good. Now, here's a problem. Remember, I told you about 1985. Pay attention. Pay attention. 84, everything was corp and corp. That's how it works. Now, banks still do that. Grocery stores and cities do it. But understand, Cindy, 1995. Pay attention. See, what they're teaching out there, a lot of it's old school crappa. Now, 1995, I got a problem. I got this letter in the mail. They say I have to pay a franchise tax fee. What? Now I did the same thing. I did corp to corp. I did that. I'm guilty for that too. What do we do? Let's understand something. The goal is very simple. Now I need you to share the live, okay? It says I have 8,464 followers. I need 10,000. Come on, people, help me. I'm going to help you. Isn't it fair? You share this with 20 people you know today? Get them online with me. So, very simple. Franchise tax fee. I own some Shakey's, 31 flavors, Subways, shopping centers. I ordered some condos and all kinds of goodies. I went to Sacramento. I asked a question. Could I create an entity under the corporate umbrella that doesn't pay franchise tax fee? That was the question. I had to ask 2 departments. Both departments said, create a form and modify one, and we'll see if we approve it. Got it so far? So this form in 84 said one thing, husband, wife, and partner. It changed in 85. Wow, dude. Your division will be 4A. My division will be 4. And because I need more people in that escrow, because I don't want to put all the money in, I want to play. See, the goal is if I can get the world listening into escrows, they can own a piece. So we can take that 1% and make it 99%. Everybody gets to win. Isn't that fun? So would you like 25% of a Wendy's restaurant, Jack in the Box, storage unit, laundromat, car wash? Would you? Then we're going to have an A, B, and C. Isn't that fun? We play my way since 1987. I like my way. What am I going to say about your way? Sorry. I think it sucks. All right. There's 1,000 steps to millionaire. I want to show goodies I obtain. Is that okay? I don't want to show you pretend stuff I see on social media all the time. Oh, look at me. I'm a baller. Oh, look at the core. All that silly crap. The circus of the clowns. The Millionaire's Founders Kit was sold at the Bonneville in Los Angeles for 32 years. Ontario, Orange County, all right, Long Beach. All right, I was the second largest advertiser in California for 32 years. I'm the most verified person on planet Earth, by the way. And where the blank have you been? I don't know. 2009. Sucks. Can you imagine? You're on top of the world helping people all the time. You take the yacht out with a group of people. Your wife wants to watch the fireworks. Group of people, okay? Next day, I'm in a coma. In a coma. God wanted to be the more example for all of you. I guess that's the way he allowed it. Okay. What do we do? She calls Ron at my office at One Technology Drive over in Spectrum. What does he do? He drives a U-Haul truck to the office to steal books and CDs. I got 50 million people in my database because I do things with George Putnam and all these other people I do coaching for. And I got 50 million people in my database. My IT manager, while I'm in the coma, sells my websites and phone numbers to a porn site. Never call the phone number on the CD. Simple. It's embarrassing. When your life is stolen, what do? What would you do? What would you do if you come home and find it's not your house anymore? What would you do? When you got your wife and kids in the car, got nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. You got to learn to create some money. My 3 divisions of me, my 5 closet divisions. The reason I came with the number 8, I was born on the 8th. Every race boat, every race car, and every race motorcycle has a number 8 on it. 8 and 0 are infinity beyond. Do you realize how good that number is for all of us? 2026, everything's an even number. All right, you have no idea what you're going to accomplish next year. You see, as an entrepreneur, do you have what it takes? You're going to fall down 1,000 times. You're going to have to feel like you're going to just go insane and do it again and again. The only difference is you're stuck with me. It's very simple. You don't have to worry about falling down as much because we're going to package it my way. Since I was a little kid being used and abused, the grown-ups would always say, "How you doing, little boy?" My response to this day is the same it's been since I was 2.5 years old. Always good. That's my signature. Ever asked Ray Reynolds how he's doing? It's always good, always good. No one steals my peace. And I always say to myself, thank you, Jesus. I got another day. Billy's just like all of you. I went outside Bank of America at 4 o'clock in the morning. Went to the ATM machine in the little room, used my little card. We didn't have that way that we can transfer money as much. Billy's laying on the ground. Oh, he's moaning. Are you okay? Are you okay? I got donuts for the office. It's Friday. Would you like to have a donut or coffee? No. Okay. So I saw Billy again a couple of times. All right. Can I know your story at least? Because you keep laying on the ground like you're just what? All right. I see you're homeless, but the reality is that's your choice. I got my trucks that do washer and dryer on one side and shower on the other, and food trucks, you give me cans and bottles. Ooh, goody. Next year, the grant money for elderly care and homeless is billions if you get the nonprofit this year. But if you blow it, you're almost out of time anyway. You screwed up. Congratulations on that too. Billy decided one thing. He says, I don't want any money from you. I'll pass out your flyers. We got to know each other a little bit. I'll pass out flyers when I'm outside of the front of the bank or the grocery store. Billy now has over $1 million company and outreach helping people get off the street. Billy, see, we can pay it forward. Billy used referrals. He wouldn't take my cash. I tried doing that too. But he says, I'll tell you what, I'll take store credit. So when you say you don't have the money, get off your... If Billy can do it, so could you. It's ridiculous. I've never heard so many excuses in my life. It's ridiculous. Help me help you and other people. What a concept. We have affiliate programs as well. We get to play. We get to win. This time, we're going to basically do one thing. We had the Ray Reynolds movement years ago. We're going to do it again and again and again. We're going to help people. There's chapter 18. Your problem is you. I was lucky. I paid attention as a kid. Chapter 18. What does it say? Let's read it. Come on, let's read it together. If you get anything from me, you're stuck with me. It's very simple. You're stuck with me. Isn't that terrible? I will not help anybody unless they know I'm available 6 days a week. That's what I've done for 49 years, 6 days a week, online or in person, twice a day. No excuses for anybody. Okay, I don't need your damn money. I never have, never will. I make my own money through corporate structure. But I want to change this world. You have no idea what that means to me. Chapter 18, read it. A corporation's a legal person. Read it. Come on. Right there, right in front of you. I'm not here to be safe penetration, so what it says up front, I say it out loud. But again, I learned this at 7.5 years old. 7.5 years old. A corporation's a legal person. Supreme Court deemed that to be true. Supreme Court, you ever heard of them? So if they sue the corporation, they sue you. It's right there. It's right there. You're on the line. The Secretary of State's website. Oh, there you go. Your officer list. You're on the bank account. Wow, they follow the money. So when they sue that, they sue you. Now you realize you're a duck and a sheep. Walk around, go quack, quack, bah. You see where it says not required right there in the bottom? When I was 9.5, going to the library every day, because I heard that at the poker game Mrs. Hope had anyway. There's that rhyming thing I do too. Okay, not trying to do, but what happens with me, I get to help you. All right. Do you have an LLC? There's 9 types of LLCs, by the way. You have an LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. See, you got to realize the structure is what you got to do. Now, let's watch what happens next. I started Helping Hand Industries. Hey, I'm 9.5 years old. I don't know what I'm doing. I went to the library. I studied for 2 years. I asked grown-ups questions all the time. How do you make sure you don't put all your eggs in a basket? That's what they said. Oh, their response, they didn't know what they're talking about. People talking out of the you-know-whats all the time. Now, Helping Hand Industry got $100,000 of credit in the mail. We didn't apply. It just came in the mail. Mrs. O, what did you do? She called Ted Turner. He was at the poker game. Can you find out what he did? Is he breaking the law? He's 9.5 years old. He got all these credit cards in the mail. What did he do? Blah, blah, blah. I'm explaining to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old, and I thought he was just dumb anyway. Okay? All right, he's only a billionaire, Turner Broadcasting, all the blah, blah, blah. And I explained to him what I'm trying to explain to you. Skippity-dippity-doo. There's 26 ways using SS4. 26 ways. Write it down. 26 ways using SS4. The goal is 26 ways. So the problem he didn't understand is how to play the game, because the SS4 is a universal form. It says employer, entity, or individual person. Are you a person? Are you a person? I bet you are, aren't you? I started Helping Hand Industries. It cost me $10. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing the game. I'm trying to be a grown-up. Oh, but I was always smart anyway. When I was 9.5 years old, I'm like I'm in my 20s or 30s. I got recall thing, this, I'm remembering everything. Teachers didn't like me. What did I do? I started Orange County Blind Center. I'm 12.5 and I get stuck in a lawsuit. Do you understand? I used the word Braille and I got in trouble for that too. It belongs to Braille Institution. I didn't know about trade name, trademarks, and copyrights. Had on that too. Never bring the pain home. Is that okay? All right. So the lie you tell yourself every day, and all the people on the circus out there going, blah, blah, blah. You can bankrupt a corporation, get another one. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Isn't that fraud? I don't understand, but I'm here to be safe an attorney. When you sign for the car, you sign for the building and the credit card. If you bankrupt a corporation, they come get you. They're going to come get you, huh? You're it. You're it. You're it. I signed a lease of this building. I have a division called Ray Reynolds. That's my name. I have an SS4. Wow, I signed the lease for the 2 buildings here. So if I have a problem, I go, yeah! Why would I use my SSN when I'm not supposed to? I'm not supposed to use my SSN anyway. So somebody, one of your attorneys, CPA, is going to give their opinion. Tell them to shut the door. You're not supposed to use your SSN anyway. It's what you agree to. You're supposed to use the universal form. If they'd ever just pay attention just a little bit, we get to play my way, my way. 47% of you use your home address on your corporation. You allow the state to sell you on a mailing list. Could you get you and change it to a P.O. box, please? I don't understand dumb. I don't understand dumb. We're not dumb. We just follow dumb. How about we create a line of defense and we protect our family? The way to play, my way. I like that. Now, I'm going to make your list for you, okay? I'm going to make your goal list, your daily list, your weekly list, or project list. If you allow me to blueprint you, would that be okay? You will find out at the end of the day, there's a reason I incorporated 3 presidents. I don't care what Sugar Saints, Mosley, or Oscar, and all these other people. Lakers, Clippers, and Dodgers, and Angels. We get to play my way. All right, there's a big reason. I know my stuff. Now, here's Glenn. He's like some of you. He lives in his car for 3 years. Oh, what do I do? I told him when I met him, living in his car, what are you doing? I see you here all the time. I'm at the Bonovich over here and over there. What are you doing? Well, my wife left me when I lost my job. Man up. Knock off the crap. Man up. See, he's got to realize one thing. Someone's got to tell him what to do. Man up. You have any kids? I got a son. Where's he at? He's in his own car. He's with his friends. No. Family. You got to man up. Look at his crap, people. He lived in that Pinto car for 3 damn years. 3 years. Put on one of my TV shows. And 9 months later, $1 million company. Brand new truck, brand new house. You got a choice to repackage you. Here's Freeway Ricky Dicky Ross, 3,000. No, I got 3 million. Thomas, he was in prison for 26 years. I got a prison program. I got 16 people I'm rebuilding now coming out of prison. It's fun. So what do? Brand new dump trucks. Michael, God rest his soul. All right. Dr. Lucky and I set up a hospital years ago in Fiji Islands because the kids are dying of gum disease. Arnold got on the board. Now the people blew up. Fishborn and Mama, Clinton too. We get to play the game and win. I like that, don't you? Costner, Giovanni for Pixar, college professor, Biola University. Why not? And what do? This is Superman for Gold's Gym. I got him $1 million too. Very simple. He says I kick assets and motivate people. Could convey God rest his soul. But this lady, she got $1 million too as well. So do you want to play yet? Let me know. You see, the reality is going to be up to you. I incorporate Lakers, Clippers, and Dodgers, and Angels. We get to play my way. Now, here's a history lesson. Pay attention. 1932, we had prohibition before us. Thank God that. 34, we had Franklin D. Roosevelt do the Gold Act. He confiscated gold. He took it all. Even told you how much your wedding ring could weigh. How's that? That's how they print money. They call it Fort Knox. And what do? We were told to get our SS5 and SSN. That's what we did when we were old enough to do that too. That's way before our time. Okay, what happens next? Nixon took the gold standard out. Every woman at the hospital, after going he, and having a baby, is mandatory. She signs the SS5 or SSN 1040 tax return for the baby that just got born. Isn't that fun? It's mandatory. So if you understand how it works, your paycheck is taxed and you get the leftover. That kind of sucks. How do you get anything back? Probably house payment. That's what I'd say. And you listen to that circus out. You don't buy a house, it's a better bet. Stop. It's the same damn payment as you lease a property. And there's warranty when you close escrow anyway. It's just silly blah, blah, blah crap out there every day. So we're going to play my way for a while. We're $37 trillion in debt. It pisses me off. This is my country. I was born and raised here. No matter if I was born in a damn taxi. It pisses me off. One thing. If we made countries give us a note, we would not be in debt at all. I don't mind helping people. I just want to know back. You're going to pay me back. Pay me back. Pay me back. I wouldn't have a deficit. Simple. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. This is where you screwed up. Your SS5 form equals SSN 1040 tax return. That's how it connects the dots. You get one. You're supposed to not laminate, carry with you, or use your ID purposes at all. There's the goal. That's the agreement you or mommy signed. The SS4, line 1. It says employer. It says entity. A division's an entity, by the way, if you don't know that, or individual person. Oh, I get to have 3 of these of me. I get 3 divisions of me. I don't have to bring the pain home. Why would you do that in the first place? We're going to play my way. Now, you're LLC, and you got 3. No, you don't need that. You don't need 42 either. That is a nightmare for your tax attorney. What a, You're going to take the 1244 form, and your LLC is going to become an LLP and an S corporation, because I said so. Till you get to 3 to 5 million. You're going to change strategies as you bring in the volume of money. It's the 1244. We're not going to hide from the IRS because you can't. It's ridiculous. We're going to do what we're allowed to do. The lack of knowledge makes people do. I can't say that word anymore. They said I got to see dumb. Okay, that's what we do. All right. So today you get to play with me in all my classes. You want to play? You want to learn some more too? We get to play my way for a while. You'll learn more from me in one day. You'll learn your whole damn life, in my opinion. I like goodies. You like goodies? I don't have any goodies, but I got the keys. Doesn't that make more sense? I like goodies. I like mansions too. But I don't own anything in my name because I'm not silly and dumb. But the bottom line is most of you follow the circuits out there. Let's play my way a little bit. Is that okay? You got workshops all day. Now you can do the scan code. You can give me permission to text or email you. Simple. And I can invite you to everything I do because we're having fun. Hey, I found my platform 5 weeks ago. I love this stuff. This is great. I love TikTok. I get to teach people to do what I do best. I get to put them in check and tell them what to do. And I get to make millionaires again and again. I like that. 37 millionaire clients and 37 billionaires. That's kind of fun. Let's play my way. Isn't my way okay? We play my way. I like that. All right. You got all kinds of things you can do as well today. Now, here's my problem. At 21 years old, all right, my first being structure, 21. But it's not mine anyway. What did I do? I'm just playing and having games. So you know what? I realized one thing. The buyer's a liar. The agent, the broker, they're all full of crap. The contractor, oh my goodness, he's full of crap too, in my opinion, okay? What does this mean? I decided to be the bank. I don't want to play the game their way. I think it sucks. So I decided to sell a car. I sold the car and kept the original loan. I created a form called assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset. It's simple, 1989, by the way. What do we get to do? I sold a car. I kept the original loan. They paid me. I got $413 difference. I sold a house. I did the same thing. I just assignment a mortgage. Woo! I got $1,200 a month for 30 years. Not a lot, but they wanted to refinance. I get to make more money. Isn't the goal to make money? So let's think about split deed and deed of trust. Let's think about assignment of mortgage. Let's think about assignment of asset. See, if you connect all these pieces, you get to play the game to win. Borrow money is not taxable. Corporate credit writes off what? The interest rate in the credit card? We could finance the American dream off its own credit and finance it to pay the bills and get a paycheck. That's why I designed it in the first place. Isn't that fun? We play my way. There's chapter 18 once again. Corporations illegal. What? It's right there. Read it. I'm not here to be safe and attorney. It's right there. It's chapter 18. We play the game to win. I like that. Now, you're screwing up. Sorry. You remind me of, all right, Robin Williams. You just broke my heart. Robin was a friend. I wish that Laura and Karen didn't go shopping that day. He was a friend. I loved him. Sorry. You hit a nerve. Don't want to hit nerves. They went shopping that day. I would have been there for him. Damn it. All right, back to this. Don't want to hit nerves. Corporation divisions, they need to be filed now. The day a corporation is filed, the day it's filed, listen carefully, it's its birth date. Its birth date. Division process as well. Birth date. If you cannot next year, 2026, say it was formed last year, you screwed up. You screwed up. You got choices. You got days left. Every corporation can be filed online. I've accounted all these. I'll give you the articles for free. You pay a little filing fee. You want more help? I'll help you that too. I got a team of people to help everything you want to do. We package you every step of the way. But no matter what you do in my organizations, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me every time. I want you to get corporations for free. Free. Don't you ever pay for one. Ever again. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to pay for that damn piece of paper. It's ridiculous. I do not understand why you spend thousands of dollars for a piece of paper, didn't learn nearly squat. They're free. Free. You click the bio on my link, you get the corporations for free. You pay a little filing fee. You didn't learn diddly squat in the first place. That's the point. You didn't learn anything. Damn it. Divisions, corporations. Wow. Okay. Corporation is illegal what? We saw it already. Okay. You're allowed 4 things in a corporation, period. That's all you're allowed. 4 things. 4 things. Buffer tax. No tax due to your profitable. Corporate credit. This is all a damn write-off. Do you understand write-off? We get to finance the business off of its own damn credit, and we get to finance the dream and finance more and more and more. Why would you steal from your family? What is wrong with you? I don't understand. Why would you ever do that? The car's fleet price. Why don't you buy it right anyway? The hotel, they give you the free buffet. I don't get it. Divisions are the line of defense. I invented and created divisions in 1985. In 85. It's the line of defense. You got a problem with the division? We're allowed to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. We're allowed to take out that piece and get rid of the piece. We might have to bankrupt the piece. BK, well, we keep the other pieces. Why would you allow yourself to be a duck and a sheep? I don't know. They're cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price. Corporation is never named after you. And when it doesn't do business, it manages entities. If you manage entities, you can get rid of a piece and never hurt the corp or your family. Multiple functions, buy at wholesale price, multiple credit reports. When I designed the division process in 85, Ray Reynolds, that's me, I designed it. And I can prove it every step of the way. It's been in my books for 40 plus years. Division process. Every division has its own credit files. Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. You understand that? Its own files. Its own files. So if debt's going to follow tax ID, it's going to follow the divisions as well. You get rid of pieces. The banks and grocery stores do it in your face every day. Every day. What's wrong with you? These don't know how to work. Real estate, separate liability. This is your line of defense, people. If you looked at bankruptcy code today, it's public record. You can bankrupt an SSN, SS4. Who wants to be the duck? You, corporation, or division? Make up your mind who's the duck and the sheep. I love the fact I see clients out there helping people. That makes sense. But you need a loan to be a course. No, you're not explaining it right. They need to own it and run by management company. Now, a lot of them now going out there using my books are very simple. All right, prove it or remove it. They're doing credit repair. It's still against the law. It's public record. Federal Trade Commission says credit repair is a fraud. They come up with the HR, right down 991 for next year. And the bottom line, some of my clients, I don't get it. Okay. Maybe because I haven't been out there in open forum and they haven't got me to put them in check for a long time. It's been 14 years. In 14 years, yeah, I've been out there back on radio and all that stuff and TV in 2011, no problem. But I haven't found my platform to find out what fits for me to get out there and do the seminars and workshops again. Now I have my platform. It's called TikTok. Oh, I'm having fun. You having fun yet? So I don't understand. I don't understand why my clients go, I'm rich. Look at me, I'm rich. When you take yourself into the first person and you take the corporation away, you said you're rich. If I was IRS, I'd indict the crap out of all of them. No. I don't understand, dumb. Do you want to be a millionaire? Say no. Say no, please. Please say no. It's very simple. Pay it forward. Well, the reality, Joe, is we help people. Okay? All right, the mob boss put down on the earth. Well, the reality is very simple as we play this game to share it. Okay? Love the affiliate program. It's up to you. You remind, okay, I want to go there again. It hurt too many nerves. Do you want to be a millionaire? The answer is no. I want your corporation to have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit in 9 locations. I want your corporation creating $100,000 a month next year in 2026. If you do what you're told, you'll make it. If you don't, that's on you. It's that simple. The goal is very simple as we play this game. How many divisions you need? I'm going to say a minimum of 18. 18. Understand that? 18. But it's going to be up to you. Our goal is simple as we play this game. All I know is 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. Then I need 9 locations. That's 18. Numbers don't lie, only people lie. That's how it works. In my book, 42 years ago, this is in there. 42 years ago. Very simple. My original was owning corporation. Okay? From there, the Millionaire's Founders Kit. Okay? Designed. All right? Very simple. We get to play the game. The Millionaire's Founders Kit. What does this mean? We get to win. Those 12 books and CDs, you get to win the game. But again, we have that, and we have winning the game of business, and winning the game of credit, and winning the game of life. Everything I ever created became a workbook because I want you to know how to play. The information has to help the world, not just me. That is a corporation with a division, 3 subs, 2, and 1 more. It's 16 entities under one. That created 16 million of credit up to that. Every division has its own credit files and is entitled to up to $1 million of credit, by the way. We play. Problem I have in 1988. I got $53 million of credit cards. They're shrinking my limits. What am I going to do? They're shrinking my limits. Do you understand? I'm freaking out. See, life is a journey that basically go up and down, share all the time. We all do, no matter how much money you bring in, no matter what you do. I'm freaking out. What do I do? All I got back then is the library. I found C-191D allowed a corporation loan that money privately. That's what I did. I created a matrix. And then I wrote another book. I took 4.6 million out of the 53 million. I loaned it out. It made the credit grow, not go down. It kept it alive. I got 190,000 a month. Is that okay? 190,000 a month. Then I created Homestead Blocker. You see someone in Chattel Mortgage. They don't pay. I get all their goodies. I'm going to win the game. This is 1989, by the way. We play my way. The notes behind that were $1.1 billion. Why not? It's just a game. Don't you want to play? Don't you want to win? The journey's simple. I was born in a taxi. They don't want me. Okay, what do I do? Boo-hoo. They don't want me. Well, the reality is, then they came back to pick me up again after that because the hospital called them. She's 15, he's 16 or 17. They'll go to Arizona to get married because of blood tests, whatever that crap's about. All these people doing crappy things. Mrs. Hope, then I got to go with Mrs. Hope after that. The name's great, Mrs. Hope. All right, doesn't that sound good? Mrs. Hope? Here's the problem. Mrs. Hope, when I was 3.5 years old, dropped me off Redondo Beach Pier. I'm 3.5 years old. She rolled down the window. She ordered me to get out of the car. If you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'll leave you there to die. Her eyes went red. I went over across into the pier, Redondo Beach Pier. I ate out of a trash can. I was hungry. I stole it off the pier. I'm a thief. I'm 3.5 years old. I stole it off the counter. He grabs my hand the third day. I think he's going to throw me overboard to the sharks. I don't know any better. I'm 3.5 years old. Now, one person says, where's your parents? Where's your mommy and daddy? No one gave a you know what. Torrance Rocks, Palos Verdes, Marina del Rey. Okay? Rat Beach. You'll see it from the pier. What did I do? I gathered magazines as a kid. How'd they get their money? I was known as Boy, because that's what he said that day. Boy, take out the trash or I'll call the police. He said it 3 times. I got to clean chum buckets. I get to go to the mansions on the weekend and shovel horse and cow. You know what? Boy, Mrs. Hope put me in the garbage cans behind the grocery store. Get all that food. I'm going to feed it to you. She enjoyed that stuff. She's the devil's wife. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? I wrote that as a kid. I'm trying to figure things out. I got no parents. I got nobody helping me. I'm being dropped off and being on the street when I'm 3, 4 years old. I'm roaming the streets and nobody gave a blankety blank. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? It's my question. I wrote it down. My teacher threw it away. Lucky I have recall. I wrote it again and again. Again and again. The Baptist church in the big park, Redondo Beach, by the pier. Burned down, they rebuilt it. They're all singing, yay, praise Jesus. Fantastic. I walked by, the lady says, son. I said, ma'am, don't ever call me that. I can't stand that word. I didn't get a parents. So I'm not a son. She says, young man, I got this book for you. Got all the answers you need. Oh, goody. I'm nice and polite. I walk away. I want to find a garbage can. I want to throw it and I want to tear it up. I want to take this. I want to burn it. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. I'm 4 years old. What are you going to do? I looked up like we all do. I looked in the Bible and I looked up and said, God, if you're real, where's my mommy and daddy? Why am I eating out of a trash can? Why am I being used and abused? I asked a question. See, the voice inside of me went louder. You turned yours off, most of you. Sorry, I believe it's true. I told people I started getting visions. They said I was retarded. That's not nice. Went by the karate studio when I was 4 years old in Torrance. 3 days in a row, did the moves outside. He came out to go and yell at me. We don't give blank lessons for free. You go clean the place. I became the janitor. I'm a good listener. So I cleaned the karate studio. Ooh, goody. I live in that crappy house right there. They paid $6,700 for that damn house. Using and abusing me. It sucks. So what do we do? 181st Street. Here's 182nd Street in Torrance. I got to go to Ellison Elementary. Miss Papelka, in front of the whole school. Young man, why you wearing the same pants for 3 months? Thank you for embarrassing me, man. Mrs. Goodwin, how did you get an A on the test? Nobody can get that test. You broke into my desk. Go to the office. Whack, whack, whack. Back then, they got to spank us, beat us. When Mrs. Goodwin told the class that George Washington was the first president, I always raised my hand. Ray, we know you have an answer, so we don't need it, okay? Anyone else? Anyone else? See, today, you believe your first president was George Washington. You didn't do your homework, which you probably didn't do most of your life anyway, the right way, my way. The first president's name was John Hanson, if you don't know this. Do your homework. John Hanson was our first president. We had a woman run our country because our president had a stroke. She ran our country for 17 months. She did not need an auto pen. Simple. I was told to pick a hand because I wrote both hands at the same times. All right, I told him no. No. To this day, I use 2 computers at the same time, having fun. Don't like it, too bad. Now, my life, oh my goodness, what can you say? What can you do? So never have an excuse. Never have an excuse. I was in the 6th grade. The teacher did not like me. She put me in a special ed class, a retarded class. Wasn't very nice, but that's what she did. I went to the bathroom during a break. There were 2 bullies beating up the retarded kid. I took care of the bullies. Simple. I went to the principal office, figured I was going to be kicked out of school. The principal said, thank you. Thank you. All right. Every recess for that whole year, every kid that was afraid played with me. I'm in the 6th grade. At the end of the year, the governor of California, the principal, school district, and everyone else basically said one thing. They asked Ray Reynolds to come to the stage. First, the governor says, where's your parents? I don't have those. What don't you know? Where? I don't know. I got a plaque for helping the kids that year. This time in the 6th grade, I worked for TG&Y. I stayed after school to help the teacher a little bit. Luckily, I did. God's been saving my life since day one. Look it up online. God saved me even that day. See, I'm the stock boy. I put all the flyers out. Someone came there and killed everybody, tied them up, cut their throats, God rest their soul. God's been saving me a long time for you, but it's up to you to pay attention and listen and learn. It's up to you. Everything I touch turns to gold. I'm talking 100,000 to 1 million to 10 million to 100 billion. It's not hard to do. I got the whatever God gave me. What do we do? I'm in a coma. My wife wanted to take a group of people on one of the yacht. Okay, simple. It's parked in the backyard. Why not? Next day, I'm in a coma. My life is stolen. The nurse asked my wife if I'm a donor. I was given a choice: stay in peace or go back. I said, go back. Okay. The machine went beepity beep again. The nurse dropped her clipboard. We get to play. I get to come home, and we get what? They get no home to come to. My wife she's my love. She's my rock. She's a crazy Colombian. She's fun. I'm boring. She's fun. And I'm what? She kept pushing. Honey, find your original family. See if they want to help you. All right, we need to. No, we don't. I got this. I got this. I couldn't get her to listen. I got this. Hey, let's find out who's out there. Here's great grandma. She's 102, getting a plaque from the President of the United States of America, by the way. You ever heard of Randall Farms before? Bishop Jones and Nitty International Businesses? Simple. From there, I reached out to Mommy and Daddy. Well, they wanted to get to know the boy they threw away. Open the door. It's the sheriff. It's the police. Honey, they want to talk to us both. My parents in 2011 gave us restraining orders and gag orders. I can't tell you who they are. Doesn't that suck? So don't give me your sad story, because nobody cares at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned. So moving 24 times, 11 and a half years old sucks. I've been shot 3 times, not 6 times. I haven't given up. It's simple. My son saves my life every day. You see, I got 6 beautiful kids. 5 girls and a boy, and a beautiful wife. And I'm going to say God and family. Why? Because God made us one. When you put yourself first, that's you're selfish. No. All right, gives me reason to live my focus. We went to the house in Portofino Cove. My wife said it's closest to the hospital. No problem. We didn't realize the life was stolen at the time. Down Beach Boulevard, Edwards, the private beach, and open the gate. Go to the in-house. The gate, the garage open. Where's my end zone Ferrari? Where's my Lamborghini, my Mercedes? Every event I ever did, people would see them out front of the events. Because I'm one of those guys that's not full of the win a lot. I walk in, run into the house with oxygen tank because I'm not supposed to drive for a year. The man threatens me, blah, blah, blah. And what do? One of the officers, there's helicopters, Coast Guard, everything. It's going crazy. Ray, it's not your house anymore. I get told I have to leave. I walk in the garage. My daughter just turned 18. She's my 5th daughter. This is on the floor. This is her booty. You see, it's never away from me. It's always in my pocket. I remember something a long time ago. They're more important than I am. I will not put myself first. I am a father. I am a husband. I am a man. My job is to be one with my wife, not to separate that ever. So again, always remind yourself, what's more important to you? Well, that's how I look at it for me. So you fight through the pain, highest kick on the planet, 81. The Guinness Book of Records comes out and all you can say is, where's the wires? This is the El Toro Marine Base out in the YMCA. It's an aluminum building. He pissed me off. I used to be a hothead. I just jumped in and kicked out the lights. A split kicked it. It's only 13 feet. Why not? These people were out of the way and having fun. My grandfather's Richard Bishop, by the way. He won the Olympics in 1932. Coach Bishop, Roosevelt High. They made a movie after him. He didn't give a damn either. Hell, he looks like Al Capone as far as I'm concerned. So maybe that's why I can jump so high. No excuses for any of you. I have 2 rules in my program, only 2. Do not apply during the program and don't jack up your credit. If I put a rapid rescore in place for you, I don't want you to crash it. I add history to you in your corporation division process. You don't screw up my program. If you do, you're out, or you have to reload it and pay a fee. Isn't that fair? The federal trade says credit repair is a fraud. Simple. All right. I wrote the book for kids because I dedicated to Harold Stokes, college professor, mentor, one of my attorneys. This sets up your credit file for the kids in high school and college. How they can do it the right way so they don't make the same mistakes we do. We all made mistakes. We all did dumb. So this helps everybody. By the way, it could probably help you. There's your problem with you. So what do? We learn to play the game to win. We win the game. We win the game. I didn't know what to treat it like. It was when I was a kid. I turned it into a game, like a chess. I became a chess master at 12, 13 years old. Simple. Nobody would play with me. I could see the moves before they made them. Kind of freaked them out. But what do? All I know is today, winning the credit game, if you do it now through me, right now, it's a free download. Do you like free now? See, they're all using the books anyway, the creditors and credit bureaus. So understand something. I want to change the world. This is not for you. It's for the world. I want to change the world, period. Not just your life. I want to change everybody's life. I want you to DM me. I want you to share this live with everybody. I need 400, all right, more likes and followers to hit 9,000. But I need 1,500 more people. All right, it's 14 something, 13 something actually. So what do? You sat at the kitchen table with your friends and family. That's what you did. You said, honey, these are our friends and family. We're going to start a business, honey. We're going to jack up our credit score. We're going to jack up our cards, drop our score, can't get any more. We're going to hawk our house. We're going to bring the pain home. You and me, we're going to be dumb. That's what you did. Why? The goal is to never bring the pain home. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to your family? You jacked up the wrong damn card. What's wrong with you? I don't get it. The SSN, SS5, SSN, 1040, you're not supposed to use for ID purposes. You're not supposed to use it at all. The SS4, employer, entity, individual person. It's right there. It's right there as a universal form. It's right there. You didn't pay attention. I said at the dashboard in 1987. While I'm training Ken Yarbrough, TRW, and Asperian to play my way. Oh, this card, 29% rule and tools. Play my way. They gave me the award. It says, I'm the #1 consortium worldwide. Who cares? 0 to 29 is green, 30 is yellow, 50 is red. That's how I designed it in the first place. Someone knew how to tell you the rules and tools. That's how it works. So when I see all this blah, blah, blah out there in the circus every day and all those clowns going blah, 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 it kind of pisses me off. But it's taken me 14 years to find a platform that gives me what I had before, helping you. I like that. All cards fluctuate but 2. All cards but 2. So when you jack up the wrong card, that's called dumb. You need your sticky. And these don't fluctuate at all. So don't worry about them talking about what points and blah, 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 which card's better. I don't care. You got a bad day, bad week, bad year, you jack these suckers up. You don't bring the score down. Why would you do that to yourself? So I was told to tap the screen 1,000 times. But again, it's up to you. Jay, this is great. We're going to have fun. I can make every one of you, and I guarantee in writing, because I carry a $5 million bond, $100,000 a month Ocado income if you do what you're told. Can you follow through? I hope you do. There's chapter 18 again and again. So if we use winning the game of business and winning the game of credit, and we taught this out, what do we have to do? Let's understand. Today, the ability to look at the SS5 form you didn't pay attention to, what mommy did. No one paid attention. SS5 equals SSN 1040. We are taxed on our paycheck before we get the paycheck. Then everything we touch is taxed again and again. If we do tax balancing and do it the right way, we can offset taxes. That offsets taxes. You can't hide from the IRS. That's BS. No, SS4, employer, entity, individual person. That form is designed as a universal form. Look it up. Please look it up. Banks and grocery stores and cities, that's what they did for years. That's 84. 85, it changed because I changed it. It's a line of defense. Every entity, banking and credit purposes, is right there. We don't have to be ducks and sheep anymore. You don't have to bring the pain home ever again. The dashboard, 1987. Simple. We get to play my way. Let's understand there's 4 categories. Let's write them down. On my dashboard since 1987, I can take an SSN and SS4, and I can do this for what? A person, a corporation, a division, or a subsidiary. That follows the SS4. Simple. Would you like to play the right way? It's up to you. We get to play. We don't have to bring the pain home. If you allow me to, on my dashboards, okay, we have all this credit and more. I'm an affiliate. I can add you to one of my cards on my dashboard, if you allow me to. But again, I got to build you up, and you're ready to do what? It gives me 2 choices, okay? The 2 choices are very simple. It allows me, okay, to get separate billing or basically authorized user. It'll never be authorized user, not in a million years. It is basically very simple. So if you allow me to add you to one of my cards, like this card here for a client, I add him to one of my accounts. Very simple. The card comes here, not to you. And when I pop a card for him, very simple, what does it mean? He now has a card offset for what? Because I don't do authorized user, I do separate billing. On the dashboard, it allows optional. I had 3 months on any corporation or person card, 3 months to add an SS4 or SSN. It's right there, 3 months. So if we play my way, I want you to use my address here if you screwed up your credit, because I want to separate from the address you screwed up. Address controls credit too. We get to play. Everything's above 750, by the way. We play. If today you're backed in the corner with all your debt, take a picture. I took supply credit from a corporation, turned it into $53,000 of cash. Supply turns into cash. This year returned about $51,000. You can reduce your debt. Simple. 18 years ago, Ray Reynolds, as an affiliate, been around a lot of things. I got him to put, bless you, I got him to put division process in every application. Find an application in the United States for cash credit for corporation, you'll see division process. I invented 85, 86, and I got them all to do this 18 years ago. Unfortunately, all right, coma slowed me down, so did the pandemic slowed us all down. We play. A division of me can get a credit card, a house, and a franchise. Never bring the pain home. Again, it's up to you. That car is a Lamborghini, part of the 21 car collection at the time. The key's right here. I didn't buy it under me. That'd be silly. The payment's $6,900 a month. Like I told Rob, you don't want one of these till you're doing $5 million a year. It's simple. It's expensive. You don't want to do that to create what? And this is what I always said. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari. Elon Musk says pay tax, buy a spaceship or nonprofit. Simple. There's no reason to have a car like that nowadays. All right, we're in Riverside, California. You can't drive a Lamborghini Ferrari in Riverside. You're like a target. You can disconnect, isolate, and incorporate at any given time. You can protect the other pieces. You don't have to be a duck or sheep. Your divisions under the corporation are very simple. If you create an entity under a management company, every entity can have its own credit files. If you allow me to set them up. I have people, I did it on my own, right? No problem. But I can't get the credit file. I have the only file that allows that. You have to pay me a fee to do that. I don't do it for free. So you're on your own. I told you, let me do it anyway. But I want to do my own. Go for it. Good luck. The office sells divisions for about $1,000 each. They can be expensive. But again, what happens is you can do 3, 9, 12, whatever you want in the future. It's up to you. All I know is a division can replace every piece. It can replace you as well. Management company. But again, it's up to you as well. Today, I tell everyone to basically take a picture. All right. Scan code. It's very simple. All right. What do you look at? You look at the bio. You look at the link below. I like to give things away because they're easy, because I want to help people. I haven't had a paycheck in 40 years, so I wouldn't want one of those. Again, but it's up to you. A division of me setup. What does this mean? If I give you articles for free, which I did to everybody, profit, nonprofit, decides what you want to do. I'm going to do the tax ID and set up the division. I'm going to set up the credit files, if you allow me to. This is basically new credit reports. Okay, no problem. But remember what I just said. I'm going to say, if you don't pay your creditors you owed today and you're trying to rip them off, no. A division of me is an opportunity to enhance you, not replace you. And if you rip off your creditors, I'll be the first one to testify, get you into court of law. Don't have the intent to screw this up. Again, division of me. Division of me. I would put you and use my address here to separate that from anything you ever did in your past. I would put you in a workshop. Very simple. If I did all the work, it's very simple as we play this game to win, but it's up to you as well. I would tell you flat out is to understand how to play the game and win. That's why I always say DM me, share the, click the link below in the bio, and take a picture, scan code, whatever you want to do. I'm just trying to help you. But again, I like adding a card of mine to your file. Then I can make sure the card goes here and you don't screw it up. I kind of babysit you. I don't want you to screw this up. Is that okay? We got choices today. Very simple. We have people in the call center today, 800-254-9506. The number's in the bio. It's very simple. It's in the link tree as well. You could play with me if you want to. I don't like any of the dashboard but Analytical 750. You can use Experian.com, whatever you want. It's up to you. But again, what do we need? We need to look at all three agencies, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax, public record as well. Analytical not only calls you every 46 days, they're kind of a pest. They analyze you. They help you personal and your business credit, Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. But again, they're very simple. I would tell you to play with them more than any dashboard I see. You see, they even have that $5 million bond as well. They protect in the dark web, so it's up to you as well. You play the game. If you got a collection item, we have a problem. All right, if you think you're going to get away from it, hey, if you have to negotiate and solve a problem, you might have to. Unless it's charged off. If it's a dead debt, that's okay. But again, there's 5 ways to kill a debt too. The IRS has a program for offering compromise. Again, how do? We repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. We got choices. Never forget the 29% rule. Because every time you jack up a card, I want you to think about it. What did you do for your family? We don't bring the pain home. All cards fluctuate, but 2. all cards. Gold and platinum, I'm going to push every day. Because we all know we have an old blankety blank day. I've been calling it Ray's Rules and Tools for 49 years. Simple. The house, one of you signed for the loan. Only one of you, not both of you. God made us one, but our credit is separate. If you lose the house, they can report it to the IRS as a 1099-C, unclaimed income. The car shouldn't be yours anyway. We got choices today. Play. Remember what I said, always the word or, never and. Every time you sign something with your spouse or whatever you do with your whatever, look at it again. And no, or. The 1099-C can ruin your life too. You should be a backup for each other, backup and a backup. That's how it should work, but that's just my opinion again. The car. Cars are marked up 60%. They get a 3% rollback from the manufacturer. You allow this. You go into the dealership, they sweat you for 5 hours. You finally give them permission to run your credit. When you sign that application, says you can run my credit, above it you write down, it allows one inquiry, you take a picture. You set the tone. They make bonus money for every inquiry they give you. And car dealerships have this bogus credit report. You can say FICO and whatever you got, simple. Ask them what credit report they use. It's a BS report anyway. So again, they're just playing the game. They're playing you. They're marked up 40 to 60%. Cars should be a division of a corporation. Simple. One of my first cars was a Quintos Lamborghini. What did you get? I like that. Every yacht and race boat's a division. Should not be. Even though it says the Reynolds University and everything else is a marketing tool. Let's play the game. Let's win. Oh, there's that in a Lamborghini 640. Woo, goody. Not mine. It's registered to a division of a corporation. I don't want to ever have my car registered to me because it's not my car. Not mine, but I got the keys. This even shows it from the chase from leasing to what? Or finance to the division. Why would you want a car registered to a corporate you? The only thing you can throw away is the division process. I love the twins. Don't you love the twins? Goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies. I like goodies. We had 21 cars in the car collection, having fun. God's gift, the mansion's in the harbor too. And the Delphi even has Reynolds University too.com. Oh, goody. You see, we get to play the game. We get to win. But again, you have to listen again and again and again and again. My wife had to sign her name 28 times. She's a CFO. The cattle escalates hers. It's not hers. It belongs to the company. She signed her name, 28 times? I'm a CFO on behalf of the division of a corporation. And that's how she drives a car. Never registered to her. That'd be no sense. Fleet price tax division. Simple. I like to play. My way, my way, my way, my way. Would you like to learn to play yet? See, all you got to do is learn to win the game of business. That's all you have to do. We get to win the game and we get to win. I like that. Now, as a stunt, I got in trouble again. What did I do? I built $1 million credit from a cat. Meow. Just for the fun of it. Sam, the cat with credit, had 9 lives. I gave him 9 lives in a corporation. $1 million of credit. Inc. magazine interviews me and says, use plastic to finance your business. Okay. See, it's just a stunt. We get to play the game. Today, driver's license, insurance, registration is P.O. Box right away. The car will be re-registered to a division of a corporation. It's not your car. I don't care about the write-off. I care about you protecting yourself. Your goal is your dream. I don't do shared office space anymore. I lease people 12 feet at a time. So it's not considered shared office space. We have fun doing that too. Today, I know there's 1,000 things coming at you at once, but I want you to hear every step of the way and protect your assets too. We don't have to bring the pain home. And the bottom line for every one of you today, I'm online 6 days a week. I don't have excuses. I need you to go paperless on every bill you have today. Write it down. It's another procedure. I'm not here to be safe an attorney, but I want you to play my way. Every bill you have in credit card is paperless and automatic payment from now on. All right, that's what you're going to do. You're going to get yourself off the national mailing list. You're going to call 888-567-8688. And opt out 5 years or a lifetime. Got it so far? So you're going to make an extra payment to a credit card when you're automatic payment, minimum payment. Because then you become a fast pay, quick pay. Fast pay and quick pay. And for those who didn't write the phone number down, going, what's the phone number, Ray? It's right in front of you. Once you set it up, you call the number, you opt out 5 years or a lifetime off the national mailing list. You will start to protect your privacy. Rapid rescore always pushes up and away and blocks bad credit anyway. I created a rapid score. If you were to go get a card today, I'd give you 5,000 to 10,000 cards, 750 score. All right, what do? We do a rapid rescore to boost your credit and block all the crap. Paralegals would help you every step of the way. We rebuild credit. We do not do repair. And we have a bond for $5 million. I also have a nonprofit 501c3 in this building here. Simple. We're going to help you rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. Never bring the pain where? Home. But again, you have the ability to change your life and get ready to be a CFO. CFO. A chief financial officer. So you got to decide how you want to play. And I'm stuck with you. You're stuck with me. We're going to have some fun. Is that okay? We play my way? Oh, you got a corporation, a lot of you. I got the credit reports right. Let me set them up for you. How about I analyze you, tell you what needs to do for 770 score, position your corp if you have one or pieces you have in division process, and then we build you 100,000 of credit for personal business. Why don't we do that? So if you did this correctly today, we could play the game to win. Isn't that the goal, is to win the game of business? So I'm everything you've always wanted. Did you know that? Hey, it's the way it works. You get to play with me today, and I get to have fun with you. It's called Repackaging America years ago and incorporating you. And I gave Don King Only America anyway for his movie and his book. Okay, we play my way. Now, some of you in the future might want to talk to me on a phone call or two, but that's up to you too. I think blueprint call makes more sense than anything, but that's in the near future. So you got choices today. We could play. If you want, you can play, and we could talk all day. We can have fun. That's the goal. I just like having fun. That's the goal. So let's think. A starter blueprint with Ray, it's very simple. It may be a 30-minute phone call. You might think about that. And the Millionaires Founders Kit, the credit rebuild, the personal credit. Articles are always free to everybody. And about 10,000 of personal credit for personal and business. Simple. But again, what do? You get to play with me. But it's up to you. Where you want to play, you got to ask yourself where you want to start today. Well, click the link in the bio. We get to have some fun. The goal is the Ray Reynolds University. Education, everybody step of the way. Nonprofit. I'd like you to think about nonprofit, every one of you, for a reason today. I know it's a lot to take in. I'd like every one of you to set up a nonprofit corporation between now and Monday. I'd like you to get your golden ticket. It's an exemption. The government or the IRS will actually backdate it for you if you want. If you get the articles now, they even backdate it till next year for this year. That's what they did for my client. He set up at the last minute, December 29, 2024. Got the exemption in 10/6/2025, and they backdated to the beginning because they always knew the intent was to have a nonprofit. That's a golden ticket. Why? That's grant money. Grant money. Grant money. You're giving billions away next year for homeless and the Elderly Care Act. We could play the game, get some Trump money. If you had a nonprofit corporation today with your profit working in conjunction, hospice, elderly care, transportation, food delivery, that's up to $100,000 a month, by the way. So you could actually take one of those profit corporations you have in that LLCs, one of those houses, donated here. They'll probably get rid of the property tax and turn it into hospice house. And that's $100,000 a month, by the way, grant money. I think we should help people. What do you think? You got city, state, and federal grants everywhere you go. It's kind of fun. But again, you got to, if you did it next year, you got to incorporate this year. If not, you got to wait the following year. That's how it works. We play the game to win. So again, I have a nonprofit class every 11 weeks, by the way. And that's how it plays. All right. If you wanted me to ever do all the pieces with you, be careful. Out there, they're charging about $15,000 for the exemption. You don't need to do that. If I do the articles, also tax city and nonprofit credit reports for you and get you the exemption, it's very simple. But I like doing things different. I like giving 100,000 of credit, 18 divisions in a call with me. And so then I can give you that 100,000 of credit and build you up and away. If you're going to do nonprofit, go after it 100% with your profit company. Have fun and win the game of business. That's how it works. I like that. So again, take another picture, screenshot it. Very simple to do. And what do you get to do? You get to play with me if you want to. Remember, every application allows division process now since 18 years ago. We play. They offer 99 more cards, 99 more. That's kind of crazy. I just want you to have 9. 9 lines of credit, 9 locations, 18 numbers don't lie, only people lie. So the ability to play the game to win, that's the ultimate goal for all of us. I like to get you the gold personal platinum cards for you personal because they don't fluctuate. So you protect your family and the corporation as well, as many as we can, because it's fun. What do? When I developed Daisy Chain of Credit in 1989, I turned 1 card into 9 more. Simple, it's easy to do. You can turn them into $1 million if you want to, but be careful. I have a client that just screwed up. Be very careful, please, okay? Why? Because he kind of went too far. We got this yesterday and we're talking to him. Okay, I always say 18 divisions. He did 146 divisions, created 14 million in credit, and now he's going, what do I do with all that credit now? I told you you're going too fast, too quick. I said we got to get you 2 Wendy's restaurants and an apartment complex. That'll create him $123,000 a month, by the way, for the corporation. I think you can get a paycheck out of that. What do you think? American Express has a blueprint loan. The blueprint loan is if you have 30 transactions and $100,000 in another bank account. If you don't, I do. More than that. If we use manageable debt offsetting taxes, again, what do? $100,000 of personal, $1 million to the corporation, and leverage money. Our goal is to leverage money into more money. We take borrow money, corporation, this is blueprint loan, checkbook money, and you buy your lifetime income. The lifetime income is going to be basically a 4-plex apartment complex, a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, or something. If I was to build credit for you, you got to just tell me how much you want. You personal or business. Very simple. Very simple, how much you like. Build you in position, it's up to you as well. The goal is to have fun and build up and away. Remember, corporate credits are write-off anyway. We use that to offset the taxes. Debt offsets taxes. I'm not here to be an attorney, but I can teach you to play my way if you want. We play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Now, I'd like you to understand about Dun & Bradstreet a little bit. It's supply and vendor credit, okay? Again, analytical can help you do that too, because you're going to probably want vendor and supply credit as well as you build this up and away. The rules and tools are very simple. I've helped 50 million people understand division process so far. Now that I got my platform on TikTok for the last 5 weeks, I'm having fun. You having fun yet? We're going to play, and we're going to make sure we don't bring the pain home ever again. All those goodies there. Every goodie is a division. Do you recommend registering with Dun & Bradstreet? If I don't need supply and vendor credit, the answer is no. Why would I bother? I don't need it yet. We always get cash credit first. Person, business, division process. But I don't need it unless you're doing fixer-uppers, flippity-dippity-doos. But again, it's up to you as well. Follow the live. Please follow the live. Let's play. So that's why I analyze every client I've ever had, personally. My team might put it together, but you're going to hear it from my mouth to your ears. That's the goal. We're going to play my way. Now, I'm up every day at 2:25 since I was 2.5 years old. Had to. From there, ever since I started TikTok 5 weeks ago, this is my 5th week. All right, let's see. We're up to 8,582 followers. I need more. I need 10,000 by Monday. That's the goal. I got to hit it before the first of the year. Got to do it now. Share the live with everybody. Tomorrow, I tell you to get up an hour earlier. Find your me time. Your me time. Do you want to be a millionaire? Please say no. Do you want a corporation with 9 divisions and 9 lines of credit? 100,000 a month? You should say yes. And then you protect your assets and you get a paycheck. The Reynolds University, take a picture. I only show clients that are in the process of a project, okay? Linda Dwayne. Linda started with me in 1986. She spent $2,000 with me. She wrote me off on a credit card, $26 a month. Well, what did she do? She took the Hyatt Hotel in Texas and she converted to the Blueprint Apartments named after me. She'll tell you how I made her a millionaire 5 times plus. That is a $27 million project, by the way. When it's completed, I'll quit talking about Linda. We'll talk about somebody else. Simple. We get to play. And that's my 1,013 divisions anyway. Boring and steady. I like to repackage it my way. I'd like to do it my way, and I'd like you to think about this is your 2026. I'm sorry. You have spent thousands of dollars in your whole life to do this wrong. I'm sorry, you did it wrong, in my opinion. You know, that circus out there and all those clowns going blah, 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 blah. All I know is there's your 2026. If you play with me, I'll get you there, 100,000 a month. But you have to follow through. You got to do what I ask you to do. Very simple. I've got 51 escrows lined up so far. We're going to have probably about a couple hundred of them. Try to do about 5 million of escrows next year. I ran out of people in 89 because I had basically problems in 87 too. Because I'm closing 16 escrows a day, having some fun. My clients became my soldiers. I started the Puppet Master Club. Simple. We play. If you play with a year for me, you're going to have 6 to 10 escrows. This means we're using checkbook money. All right, over here, this is blueprint money or however we want to finance it. This means we close an escrow. I take 3 of the clients and myself, I'm in every escrow. Laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash. You're putting $25,000 off of a line of credit, which is borrow money, not taxable anyway, and you close an escrow. Now you're up to $3,200 a month after the bills are paid. Well, you own a piece. I have nothing to do with it. I own my own piece to the corporate structure and division process. See, this is how we basically everybody shares a piece. That was my solution in 87 for everybody. If I take 4 of us, all right, that's 200,000. We have to $5,600 a month. 75,000, $7,500 a month. Okay, what do? This is basically 5 people plus me. If I want to buy a Wendy's, I need $1 million. I don't want to write a check from here. I want to take 100,000 off a line of credit. Okay, so do you. 9 of us or 8 of us plus me, what do we have to do? That's up to 9620. I want you to own a piece. You understand? You can do what you're doing today. That's fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Do this on the side. You find out this replaces or enhances. Anyway, there's your 2026. Your problem is you. I believe, sorry, you've been doing it wrong anyway. This works as what's called become a puppet master. Your division will be 4. There'll be a B and a C. We'll play. Mine will be number 4. I've done this since 1987, by the way. We get to play the game. Would you like to join me next year? Would you like to play? Would you like $100,000 a month in income and decide what your paycheck might be? That's the ultimate goal for all of us. But again, it's a choice. If you play for 90 days, the goal is give you a call every 3 weeks. 100,000 of personal or business, blueprint call, monthly calls, 18 book CDs, the full blueprint. The 18 divisions, that's like $30,000 right there. That's expensive. But again, the ultimate goal is going to be up to you when you want to play. I just like to kind of give it away. It's very simple. So do yourself a favor, click the link in the bio, get to know me, get the link tree as well, and you get to play the game to win. Is that okay? If you play with me for 90 days or more. Now, if you play for a year, we're going to get you past go. This is going to get you at least 6 to 10 escrows. I'm aggressive. I hope you can keep up. 200,000 of credit, 100,000 personal business, blueprint call, of course, and coaching every 3 weeks. You're on the phone with me. We're on a Teams meeting, we're on Zoom. What are we going to do? I'm going to tell you what to do. You're going to do 10%. I'm going to do 90%. It's simple. You get to play with me. I like that. Play the game and win. What a concept. So I'd take you to take a picture again and screenshot it again. I just want to help you. But where do you want to go? How far do you want to go with me? You can play. Remember that blueprint call. That's one of the starting points for everybody. Because why? The blueprint call helps you. I got to get to know you, get to know me. That's how it works. Very simple. When you partner with me, that actually becomes free. I like that. If we look at American Express, they have something called Blueprint Loan. You log into your platinum card, gold card, it's right there, the business card. But they want to offer you 99 cards. I don't want you to get 99. Please don't screw up. This client did 146 divisions. They did too much. No way too much. No. You don't need 14 million in the beginning. Now he's going, what am I going to do? We got to run fast on that one. So what do we get to do? They offer 99 more cards. I only want 999. They all did what's called a franchise, about a piece. If we had 30 transactions and $100,000 a month income in your business, you're good. You don't need my help. I'll just help you, guide you through the process. That's all you got to do. If you don't, I do. So you can help me help you and other people too. What a concept. you can become an affiliate. We get to play the game to win. What a concept. Now, I went over a little bit. We started a couple minutes late. Anyway, the goal is to help everybody and overdo it as well. Our next class today is about minutes and bylaws, stock kit, and LLC, that book that you got to not ignore. So I'd tell you to go invite all your friends and family. All right. I'd say DM me right away and say you want to get the link, or call 800-254-9506. Why? You're stuck with me. You can spend the whole day with me and learn a lot more. You haven't even learned less than 2% so far. Stay safe, stay strong, do our best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. It's very simple today. We have the ability to change our lives if we choose to. So I tell you flat out, share the live. Share the live. Hey, Corinthian, how you doing? I told Brandy to reach out to you last week. All right. I saw that your beautiful face the other day on the other thing as well. She's been a client for a while. She's great. So we have the ability to change your life if you want to. But again, we're going to take a 2-minute break. I'd tell you flat out right away. So we'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes, ready to play some more. We're going to go through stock kit, minutes, and bylaws too. So if you have one of those for your LLC, your LLP, and your S Corp or C Corp, put it out in front of you. Be back in about 10 minutes. We'll have some more fun. The ultimate goal is to play the game and win. Be back in about 10 minutes with you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what I'm going to say. Tablet and pen time, ready to go, ready to begin. Now, corporation, let's understand. We have a book. This is your Bible to your corporation or your LLC or LLP, whatever you got. This is going to keep you out of trouble, okay? Some of you are going to probably have an attorney, all right, put in a client privilege. It's called work by product, all right? So let's write down work by product. The goal is very simple. We're going to talk about the right type of embossing, not the little black stamp. The ability to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. As we play the game, stock kit, bylaws, minutes, bylaws, resolution. You should write down corporate resolution because it's a permission slip. We can do almost anything we want to do within reason, but again, it's a resolution giving us permission. I like goodies, okay? I don't like owning something because it scares me. Ever since I was a little kid, they kept stealing my goodies. No matter what I got, they stole my goodies. I don't like that. Because what happens is they always want to steal it. Just like anything else, people don't like you when you have good things. They like to kind of hurt you somewhat, some people, not everybody. What is our goal? 2026, we have the ability to play. Now, let's understand something. I'm going to go to the board many times. Okay? Let's say we have an LLC. Okay? This is a limited liability company. If we have more LLCs, we could do that too. That's okay. Okay, we can have another one over here. But what you're doing is kind of building a spider. Okay, let's say you have a bunch of LLCs, like one person this morning says he has 42 of them. Every LLC is registered to the Secretary of State's website. It's right there. It's literally right in front of the whole world who it is. So when you look at the LLC, limited liability company, actually what happens in most cases, these are converted to an S corporation, S, when you do the tax return because it absorbs the money. See, these are going to have to pay a tax, and S is going to waive a tax. Well, what strategy do you listen to? Blah, 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 blah. That's what happens every day. The ability to play. Hey, man, I don't have no credit cards, but I do about $1,500. Can I spend it? How long does it results take? Well, I don't know what you want to spend it on. Okay, you have no credit cards. Okay, let's understand something. If you're trying to buy something in the world today, they have different platforms like Zelle or something. But again, it's up to you what you want to do. But again, all right, I don't know what you're looking to do. I just called the office if I was you. Very simple. Okay. See, you don't have any credit cards yet, but understand what this means. Okay, here's a person who has no credit cards. So we're going to say this is Mr. All right, whoever. Okay. This person needs a 750 score. 750. I'm going to give him a 770. Now, why do I do that for people? I need 20 points in between, 20 points here that I can fluctuate in. And that's what I do it for. So all of a sudden, let's say if we had the LLC, we have multiple LLCs, most of those are turned into S Corps anyway. So understand, S Corp allows a corporation or an LLC to convert in single filing. So what is our goal? If we're going to play the game of 2026, you got to realize the stuff you hear online are basically what the circus and the clowns. I'm sorry. You're not going to hide from the IRS. There's no secret. There's no peekaboo, this stuff crap. A corporation, LLC, LLP, whatever you got, understand something. These pieces right here, you're filing at the Secretary of State's website. Every LLC, LLP, S Corp, C Corp, C Corp, PC, professional corp or nonprofit. They are filed at the Secretary of State's website, Secretary of State. So every one of these pieces are filed, and there's no secret. So if people are trying to tell you there's a secret, it's a bunch of BS. I'm sorry, it's a joke. It's ridiculous. There's no secret, okay? A corporation, you're on Secretary of State's website. If they sue you. You're the duck and the sheep. What helped this solve the problem? Understand, this is, I would say, this is 1984 stuff. 1984. It was corps owning corps, like the banks do today, even your cities and grocery stores. But again, that's corp to corp. A corporation creating an entity. An entity is the line of defense. We have a problem. The problem is we're always going to have a problem. We're all going to have a problem, no matter what we do. No matter what we say, there's always somebody trying to knock us down, or we get in the way, or we screw up. We all screw up. I'm going to tell you my opinion. You take it what it's worth. Because right now I did a comment and a video. The other one came back with a comment back to me. We kind of going back and forth, having fun. I believe God made us one with my spouse, my wife. So I'm not going to say me first and my spouse. No, no, no. God made us one. That's under the Bible. God, me. Me is the wife, and that's the family. It's simple. We have to understand something. We don't want to pay tax, but we have to. We don't like tax, but if we watch our government, we don't have a great opinion a lot of times as well. But a paycheck is taxed. The only way I can get anything back on a paycheck for me is a house payment. All I know is if I have 24 years, I'm paying my house payment. All right, it's interest. The only way to get money back on my paycheck is a house payment. And that way a paycheck gets money back. I can't find any other way to do it. I'm kind of a smart guy. So if I look at family first, family, house, again, that's our home. And we want to protect it. But what do? Most of you do it wrong. I want your house bought through a trust. Okay? I don't want your name on the damn house in the first place. The car has to be a division of a corporation. You need a resolution. My wife signed her name 28 times at the Cadillac Escalade place. She had to sign her name 28 times. I, Faizuli Reynolds, CFO on the behalf of. 28 times. So understand, when you buy a car fleet price, tax ID, you need permission to do this. Because anybody can say they do this, so the reality is very simple. My way, you buy it based wholesale price, fleet pricing. I called your office to make a plan. We'll call them if you don't answer the phone. There's only one guy back there. 3 are running late today. But again, it's very simple. Play. Understand something, please. I want you to protect your family, whatever you have today. But I'm always going to go family, all right? Because I am one of my wife. The goodies. I don't have goodies, all right? I created a resolution that says a corporation can sponsor the Indy 500. It can. Would you like to sponsor a race car? But again, we pay tax, all right, personally on our paycheck. We get the leftover. How do we get any back? Usually the first house payment. What do we get to do? Understand something. But here, the reason I put nonprofit here is I want you to play. Nonprofit and these pieces working together offsets taxes. So again, the playground is simple. It's a playground to me. Every goodie needs to be a division because there's liability to the goodie. Liability. I'm going to say, let's go make the money, but don't receive the money. If you receive money, you're taxed before you get the leftover. If it's a paycheck, okay, it's understand though. That's simple. Your paycheck. That's what it is. Tax, you get the leftover, and then everything you touch is taxed again. Most of the things you do in life can be done under a corporation, by the way. Corporation doesn't pay tax, so it makes a profit. So we could write off a lot of things. It's like winning the game of business. When I developed winning the game of business, I wrote this. I started writing this when I was 14, 15 years old. Because I'm doing what I did. I didn't know any better. I went to the library. Simple. Okay, I connected dots and corporations. That's what they did in the 80s. In the 70s, no problem. That's like the LLC here. But again, what do we have? We got a spider. Every one of these LLCs or LL, whatever you got, or C Corps, that's Corps, they're registered to the Secretary of State's website. You have to form it, and then you're going to go, oh, I want Nevada, I want Wyoming, I want Delaware. What a bunch of hooey. You see, Nevada is the only state you want your parent company when you're in the profit zone in the first place. I've sold more Nevada Corps than anybody on this planet, times 10. I know what the profit zone's about. But again, Wyoming, you can't even get a bank account in Wyoming. If you use a registered agent, they catch you. The reality is it's gone. You need a real address. The bank wants a real address. Winning the game. It's like the blueprint. I developed the blueprint of success for a reason because, all right, when I was a kid, I lived on Delane Street. Joanne, she wired Apollo 9/11/13. She explained everything was built by a blueprint. I thought everything was a blueprint. It was not. So I went to the library. So this is the foundation where you could have your foundation of your $1 million company. I mean, the reason people pay $5,000 a set, it builds a $1 million company, period. Every piece and the connection, the dots. But again, it's up to you as well. I tell you, let's repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. All I know is I believe you're doing it wrong. Sorry. I don't think you're doing it right in a lot of ways. I think you're doing great. You're phenomenal. You're fantastic people. All right, good people, bad things happen all the time. That's the test, faith, and persistence. There's your future for 2026. You're going to get knocked down 1,000 times. I've been knocked down millions of times and get up again and again. There's your future. But again, it's going to be up to you. Take a picture. When I wrote my book, someone asked about the payphone book years ago. That's in the basement somewhere. Okay, we have the original copies online as a copy, but payphones are simple. It's a division. Every payphone was a division. See, it's a lot of cities. You got to have a business license in every city. That's expensive. But if we look at the way it's been done in the payphone business, that was fun. Printing. When I came up with Napper printing, Sir Speedy printing a long time ago, these were divisions. That's what it was. I want a business run by third party. Storage unit. It's a dummy business. Any dummy can have a storage unit. It's simple. It runs itself. It's a third party business. California is the #1 state for EV charging. You can get all those and everything you want. Simple. Go get 10 acres and put a solar farm there. There you go. You got a power plant. Laundromats. I wrote one of the first books on laundromats and car washes and basically storage units and all this fun stuff. It's in dry cleaning. It's simple. They're ran by third party. Fourplex. It's like, I don't understand people. A gentleman has literally, okay, he has 42 properties. If we have a house, here's our problem. We have a tenant that signed a lease. We're counting on somebody to pay on the 1st of the month. The 1st, okay? The 5th of the month, you need the money sitting there so the bank can pull their draw. Then you're lucky if you have $600 left over, $600. Okay, that's the mistake. What happens is it should go into savings. Instead, you're living off the money. And when they don't pay, you're screwed up. Now, you just allowed somebody to hurt you and your family. It's called screwed up. What could you do differently? Simple. If we did the properties under the nonprofit, let's say this is nonprofit, okay? And that house was here. And we converted to hospice. That is $100,000 a month of grant money. See, how you do things matters in the strategy behind it. Do you want to create income, or say you have 42 houses, 40 LLCs? Every one of those LLCs online is going to be a duck and a sheep. So if we look at the fourplex, okay, we take fourplex. Why? Because 5 is commercial in California. The apartment complex. The apartments. I'm great at taking hotels into apartments because that's one of the things I did as a hobby for years. See, the hotel, like we took the Hyatt, and I got Linda doing that. She's doing her project in Texas. They have a store. They have a restaurant. That's 100 days, 100 vets. That's a $27 million project. But again, she's ready for it. Food. I like Jack in the Box. I like the Wendy's. You know, Wendy's is actually spelled wrong there. Is it? It looks like it. Carl's. Gas station with the store. See, I look at this as auto income. The goal is very simple. I didn't know what to call it as a kid, so I called it auto income. So you have to live with that. All right. And then so here's a car wash. Are you going to go work it? You going to go wash cars? Hell no. Do you want to own it? Oh, yeah. It's a good investment. So if we today got together and we took what do we need? Based on that, that's $1 million car wash. Okay, we got to put what? They want $100,000 down in seller finance. Maybe they want 20%, $200,000. Checkbook money. Simple. We write a check into an escrow. We close an escrow. Everybody owns a piece. See, what happens, a lot of people, they keep giving money to these people out there going blah, 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 Ponzi stuff, in my opinion. Then they get their little payout, $4,000. That's a joke. This is money monthly. You own a piece. If you do it the right way, you own a piece forever. If you do this correctly, you get the next piece, the next piece, the next piece, the next piece. We even buy ugly. Simple. See, the pieces create the money. Do you understand that? See, receiving money as a person makes no sense because you get your paycheck. Okay, that's fine. Your paycheck's taxed, you get the leftover. How do we get anything back? Usually house payment. Okay, all right. We get something back because it's what? Equal payment to what? If you rented the place. Then you got the circus out there and the clowns going, well, what if you got to fix it up? Every house, when you close escrow, has home warranty. You have to. The banks won't do it unless you have a home warranty. There's so much BS out there, it's ridiculous. But I would just tell you to get the blueprint of success is part of what you're trying to do and what you're getting past go. At least something. You have a timeline, okay? We have some timelines right now. Okay, what does this mean? Next week, this year's over. If you don't file the corporation online or the division process now, or have my team help you, it's up to you. You blew it. We have to realize a corporation divisions, we can build credit cards to corporate divisions. The banks want you to have your second year. That's how it works. But again, we're running out of time. I don't control time, neither do you. But again, what do? We get past go, connecting the dots. The real estate system, okay? And what happened is very simple for me. Okay, this nice guy today, he has 42 of these, okay? So we say we have 42 ducks and sheep. He's got an LLC for, you know, the filing fee alone is all that the nightmare for the corporation. Here's the problem. I want you to listen carefully. A, okay, B. All right, you need to use a UCC1, okay? That's called a chattel mortgage. The assets that renter puts in there, that assets are basically called a chattel mortgage. They use their assets as collateral. If they don't pay, you get all their goodies. And if they take those away, you get $65,000. Your problem is you did not plan the problem. And that's what I see all the time. When Steve Jobs years ago said, I was the greatest lateral thinker who ever met his life, God rest his soul too. But again, that was his Steve Jobs. I was a consultant for Apple many times. I was one for Disney. All right, no problem. Toll Brothers, Mattel, okay, Boeing, IBM. Simple. If we focused on Homestead Blocker, all right, UCC1 chattel mortgage, buying a house using a seller's equity, divorced couples and probate properties. You got lists coming out on Monday, every Monday at 6:12 in the morning. You could play the game to win if you wanted to. But can I get you to listen and follow through? See, most of you've been ripped off and been burned by other people. I have to feel the blend of that, because why? You question everything you do now. Everyone has to, but understand something. You're stuck with me. I'm online 6 days a week, twice a day, 5 times on Saturday, 6 times on Saturday. I'm not going to let you down because I feel bad. I have this problem. If you get any program I ever have, you're stuck with me no matter what I do. You're stuck with me. I want you past go. I want you to win. Every time I get a client that wins, I get 50 more. 50 more. I can change the world if it allow me to. It's like when I created financial series. Understand? I create financial series, become the bank, buckets of money, and tax balancing. I'm for the IRS to pay tax balancing. I don't say I'm for them. I'm for us to understand how to play the game to win. IRS is in charge. I say it all the time. Said it for 49 years. IRS is in charge. You cannot play games with the IRS. You're allowed to do what you're allowed to do. Rules and tools. It's very simple. But again, you can't hide from them. That's a friggin' joke. The problem isn't the IRS. If you structure right, the problem is somebody's going to sue you and mess you up. Simple. All I know, if you did it my way, you get to win. If you screw up, it's a division, not the corporate of your family. That's the way I designed it. I designed it that way in 85, 86. I mean, the reason I wanted to write this book for years, and I finally got it written this year alone, is we're starting out right for the kids. We got to make sure the kids don't screw up like we did. And that's the problem. I wanted to do this 20 years ago. Unfortunately, Harold didn't make it. He passed away. So again, slowed me down a little bit too. What do? Structure. All right. If we help people, we can win the game. And that's the reward for all of us. It's not Humpty Dumpty time. All I know is I got to do a blueprint for every client. I don't like playing with people unless they're in basically my programs. What does it mean? Every client's in a rapid rescore, period. Every client's in rebuild. I have no choice. If any client does any play with me, you're in those automatically. Because I won't do anything unless I in a rebuild or rapid rescore. The blueprint call is priceless. If I don't get to know what you screwed up, how do I build your future? I got to understand your past, present, and future. You're going to build it up and away. That's just a blueprint call. We get to play the game to win. You have the ability to change your life if you want to. Is it easy? No. It's never been easy. It's a pain in the ass. Now, you're going to get a separate piece of paper right now because I asked you. Now, I told you to. I'm bossy. All right. Forgive me. Don't ever take anything I say as rude. I was trying to help you. But I believe you don't need to think. I need you to do what I tell you to do. The more you think, the more you screw it up. Sorry, I think it's true. I want you to write down irs.gov. No pictures. No pictures. If you write it down, your brain will record. You understand that? That's the goal. We're going to look at the SS4 form. Let's understand. Here's things I want you to connect dots with. I want you connecting the dots. When you write down SS4, write down 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. The 1244. We can take any type of entity, see whatever you got here, and turn it into an S corp, because you want to for the $3 to $5 million. The 1023. Unfortunately, the world's out there trying to charge you $10,000 to $15,000 for a federal exemption called 501c3. I think that's ridiculous. But again, the 1023, in my class, I teach people how to do it themselves. Short form, long form, it's simple. The 4506T or C, a creditor's going to send you that form. I'm not here to be sapient attorney, but I want you to be prepared. Is that okay? They're going to send you that form because you're going to fill it out. It's a 4506T or C. They want to make sure you file the tax return, you're real. Unfortunately, there was this company called CPN that stole books, and we had to sue them years ago. And what happened from there is they basically ripped off creditors. It wasn't fair. But again, now you have the 656. You see, some of you might have a tax problem. What I'm going to tell you flat out, you can't hide from the IRS and play peekaboo. You have to understand they have a program to rebuild people in the tax situation. You got to solve problems. A UCC1, write it down, please. It's United Commercial Code 1. Now, I don't want you to have the 2 or 3. The irrevocable trust. I studied the Rockefellers as a kid. I studied every rich and famous person I can get my hands on. I didn't just study them and look at the surface. I dug into the deepness. And that's what's important. This is connecting your dots. This kit here, this book you have in your possession is your Bible, the corporation or LLC. It's your Bible. This is the Bible. This is something you have to take seriously. You have to understand what it's all about. This has the ability to basically allow you to basically get past go. And every one of these, if it's the right one, it says tax exempt, sub chapter S. It allows you to elect. They're trying to encourage you to offset taxes anyway. S Corp does that in the beginning, 3 to 5 million, but it's up to you what you want to do. I would tell you today, if you listen to me, I would love you to understand your house as a deed of trust. Your car as a pink slip. I'd like you to take pictures of your house, everything in your rooms, every room. Go videotape your house today, later on. Then I want you to do the same thing in the office, okay? I want you to understand something. We're going to basically live here. We're going to be gone 50 years from now, most of us. Maybe 70, maybe 100 years. Don't know. But I have a book called that too. So what do? If we connect the dots, we can build a legacy. My Rockefellers were my favorite. Then Kennedy's, yes, of course, Hilton's, Firestone's, Getty's, and Ford's. The legacy. You see, what happens is your legacy should be what you leave. No, here's the problem. When you leave things to an irrevocable trust, all right, you actually you start probate a little bit. So that can control the assets. You can avoid an irrevocable trust can basically do what? Offset to what? Probate, if it's done right. But what if your children, or whoever you want to leave anything to, replace you as an officer? My son is the vice president of the company. He's been there since he was 5 years old. Since he was 5, he stands up and says, I'm the vice president of the company. He's now 12. So he didn't say it yesterday. He didn't say it before I passed 50 years from now. He's been saying it the whole time. It's public record. Simple. He'll say it all the time. What does this mean? Today, if you do this correctly, you use a UCC1 and an irrevocable trust. You're going to know where your assets control and where they go. What happens is he can control the assets and not move anything. What if nothing got transferred? What if nothing got transferred? We create probate, but again, it could be irrevocable trust as well. I want you to focus on irrevocable trust, okay? That's just my opinion. Do what you want, okay? I'm not here to be a sapient attorney, but I want to teach you what I know. Chapter 18, a corporation's legal what? Chapter 18, when they wrote this, was also including LLCs and LLPs. Because they put limited liability company, it's still a corporation when it's converted anyway. What do you say? Because everyone wants to argue the point. It's an LLC, not a corp. Stop. It's a limited liability company filed at the state level, period. And you'll do a tax return, period. Again, what do? We play. What type do you have today? It's simple. If we play the game to win. Your time, you're running out of time. I don't control it. I'd tell you to get a profit, nonprofit today, get it filed on Monday right away. Have one of the team members help you if you want. Simple. Because I want the offset of the taxes. You have days left. Every entity, LLC, LLP, has March, June, September, December. There's 4 quarters a year. We have to focus on this, 4 quarters a year, okay? I message you sometime today. I'll setting up a nonprofit corporation up tonight for Monday. Please, okay? Understand, nonprofit. Let's say, and here's a husband and wife. I'll take it from because he's bringing it up. Here's a husband and wife situation, okay? All right, Tony, all right, literally fixed up 3 properties. All right, I said, Tony, you're spending $50,000. What the heck are you doing? Ray, I'm going to do this. Everyone else does. It's what they told me to do. Put them in divisions, please, at least that. So listen carefully. When he closed escrow on the properties, I made him have them deeded into a division. He's hiring contractors. What if someone slips and falls and gets sued? Again, this is what happens. So here's Tony over here. What happened? It's kind of a mess. How do I turn this into anything else? Okay, we got to erase that. Okay. Tony, what does he do? He has 3 properties. He's fixing them up. No problem at all. He's having fun. All right, so what happens? Very simple. He spent $50,000. I said, by the time you're done, you're lucky if you get $600 a month left over. $600. Okay, and that's what he got. All right. He says, Ray, you're right. I don't want to be right. I wanted you to listen when I told you not to do it. Okay. All right. He didn't want to listen. He's right. I'm right. I'm wrong. He's right. The reality is he's wrong. I was right. It's not a point of being right, people. I understand something today. The point is very simple. Okay. In the near future, I'll have a new Vanna White. I used to have a Vanna White. By the time I turned around, it was all blank and I could play, and I wasn't having my back to you. But I'll have a new Vanna White in the future. I had that before on stage. It was fun. I like that. But again, what do we get to do? All right. So Tony's problem is he's like most of you. He's thick-headed. Everything he does it the right way because he knows everything. I don't know everything. But Tony's problem is, what did he do? Okay. In his stock kit, in his minutes and bylaws, you're allowed to assert certain things in the resolution. Nonprofit. Okay. So here's Tony. He's got his corporation. He has his 3 divisions. Each one has what? He has a line of defense. This is a corporate umbrella. So we have the 3 houses. Okay, let's understand something. Why did I make him put them into the divisions? Why is it important in the minutes and bylaws? Because it's a resolution. You have to give permission to escrow in a resolution how you want it deeded, all right, in a division. Okay, understand its instructions. So now we've got $600 a month. Wow. I convinces Tony's wife to do a nonprofit. I really convinced her. It was fun. The nonprofit divisions. Okay. Now Tony turns around and he spends like $50,000 to get like $2,000 a month. It's ridiculous. I said, Tony, I'd like you to quickly deed one of these houses to your wife. What? Yeah. Tony goes, are you crazy? A little bit. Let's understand something. Okay. We're living longer because we're working longer. Hospice, elderly care. So I convinced him, no, actually, I said, by the way, you have to spend $12,000 more. What the blank? He has to make the doors on these houses bigger for wheelchair, handicap, all right, elderly care, hospice, all the pieces. Him and I fought. It's fun. I fight with my clients all the time. It's fun too. I'll fight with you too. We'll have some fun. Why not? I got him to take one of these properties, put it under here. Okay. All right. We got the city to waive the property tax, by the way. So what did he do? His wife gets $112,000 a month for hospice care. Okay. 100 and what? So he goes, she's making more money than me. She's not making money. It's a nonprofit. They don't make money. They don't make a profit. She's bringing in more money than you because you didn't listen, because you got it all. I love taking husbands and wives and separating pieces like that because it's fun to make it a race. turn it into a game. Isn't that why I wrote Winning the Game of Business years ago? Okay. So you got 4 things a corp can do. That's all it wants to do, in my opinion. I pray you do what I say. 7 things for division process. What do? Again, resolutions, many financials. If we create a line of defense, we have to put that in the minutes and bylaws. In this book here, in the back, what you have is miscellaneous. Miscellaneous where your divisions will go. Your business license, your permits. It's in the book. This is your Bible. Articles, if you have articles, bylaws, minutes, you fill it out. They're all filled out for you. If we have certificates, they're only certificates. Stock has a stock certificate. If it's an LLC, it's a certificate of ownership. You're the managing member. So the book's almost identical. It just depends on the certificates you have with it. But again, what do? We have to make sure that the seal embosses. When you have a seal that does not emboss, you did not make an original document. I find this other person, his name is George. George is a tightwad. Ray, I saved $20. Yeah, you just do that. I wanted to wring his neck. You want your seal to emboss. It makes an original document. Okay? That serves against away from the notary. It's original document. Again, so I would say a nonprofit makes sense. Need a nonprofit. Well, every corporation you have, if you have profit, you want a nonprofit, offset taxes. It was simple. Every event I did for 40 plus years, very simple. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini Ferrari. Okay, pay tax, buy a spaceship. These people are so bored. They got so much money, they buy spaceships. They're going to the moon. They're going to Mars. Why not? What would you do if you have too much money? It's simple. You have to focus on what's the duck, what's the sheep. In other words, if we look at the SS4, the way it was designed, and that's why I tore it apart as a kid, employer, entity, individual person. So in the beginning, let's listen very carefully. I'm going to build credit to the corporation. Okay? Corporation's going to get credit cards, left and right, no problem. The divisions are too. That's simple. Okay? That's going to happen, and we're going to play the game to win. Now, I do not need tax ID to Daisy Chain credit. So this is part of your resolutions again. We will set up a division, and what is its purpose? We will create credit file. We will basically get credit card offset from the parent company. Then we'll ask for separate billing. This is a procedure. All right, you have to prove your intent. There's always some turd trying to say you did the intent to do wrong. Overprotected. Banking and credit purposes. This form has been modified since 1985. In 84, when they told me franchise tax fee, I kind of panicked. So what are you talking about? I have all these corporations, so many corporations, and you want me to what? So the form in 84 said husband and wife and partner. That's it, husband and wife partner. Over the years, it's been modified. It's been approved by 50 states, by the way. Let's watch. Line 2. Now, one of you, listen very carefully. One of you earlier talked, you have a DBA. A DBA, you're a sole proprietor. Okay, you're going to do a statement of abandonment, but you're going to reconnect it here. You're going to reconnect it here. Don't you throw that sucker away. We're going to keep the history. Don't you ever, and I argue with attorneys and CPAs all the time. I'm not here to be CPA and attorney, but I'm here to play my way. I think your way sucks. Sorry. Line 4 is the corporation. I used one of the pink slips on I think one of the Ferraris or Lamborghinis. Simple. See, line 2, red owns a duck and a sheep. That's line 2. Line 2 allows 3 names. Listen carefully. Old name, all right, sole proprietor, new name. I can change direction. I can change the name of the company. I can change whatever I want. Resolutions, permission slip. So number 4 is the corporation. They never sue the lien holder of a pink slip. It's the one who drove the car, the bumpity bump, registered owner. Line 2. Line 2 is a duck and a sheep. Please tell me where your name is. It's not on the form. Corporation, you're all over the place. You're on the Secretary of State's website. So I want you to share this live with everybody. I want you to DM me and give me a message or two. I want you to tap that screen 1,000 times to give me hearts and loves. I'm having fun. This is my 5th week. And what do I got now? 8610. I'm not to 10,000 yet. What are we going to do? I need to be 10,000 followers by Monday. Hey, I'm going to set the goal. I'm going to chase it till I get it. I might have to readjust today, but I don't like doing that either. Division. I want you to focus. You brought the pain home because you didn't have a division of you. You brought the pain home because something went wrong in your life or basically something else in the company. Most people run out of money starting a business because they did it wrong in the first place. Using corporate credit finances itself and offsets the taxes. They actually kind of hurt themselves. They didn't realize they actually could kind of dumb. So what do? I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my family in corp. Write it down. I live by that. I live by that 110%. But again, that's just me. Line 2. This form was modified. I got permission in 85, 86, actually 84, became 85, 86, a division. Line 2 has allowed 3 names. If we do this correctly, what happens? Your name can go there. Your middle name can go there. I always tell clients, if you're doing a division of me, get out your birth certificate. You have mom's last name there. You got dad's last name. You got your middle name, last name, and everything else. Legitimate with no intent to do what? Fraud. But it's up to you. When I wanted to buy carpet from a Labrada carpet mill, and I had to do a resolution, I had to put it in my stock in my minute bylaws. I created a division called wholesale carpet. I did wholesale printing. I did wholesale painting. I buying wood for Louisiana Pacific, the mill that actually gives wood to Home Depot. I built a mansion when I was 16. Why didn't you? It's simple. I just like to play. By the time I was done creating the division process, I found out there's 89 ways to use it, not abuse it. 89 ways if you want to play. But again, every division should be known as a bucket of money. Why? They get their own damn credit reports. They get their own reports. I like that. We can create enough money to finance the dream and offset the taxes. If you're going to roll the dice as a division, hell, give it a try. If you screw up, oh well, at least you tried. As long as you're trying, well, now what? Again, it's simple. We can play and try to win the game. It was fun. I challenged all the creditors. In 1996, I'm challenging banks and they're suing me. I'm suing them back. They wanted you to have bank accounts for every division. No. I won. They have to put up to 75 divisions on the same bank account. Average balance bills lines of credit. If they spread out the money, where's the money? It's too thin. Every application allows division process. Every one. 99 more cards, only want 9. When I pop these cards during the weekend on Friday, I get choices. I popped, I think, 6 of these yesterday. Okay? This is a division card. See the expense card right there? They're actually white cards. They're division cards too. So if I get a bunch of these popped yesterday and I'm allowed 99 more, what the heck? I mean, it's not my fault they allowed 99 more. They even want you to push on that. What is it? Simple. American Express will say, would you like 99 every time you log in? They call it an employee card, division card. Now that's platinum. Let's get a personal and a business because they don't fluctuate. So this argument out there, you can get so many points, allowance, stop. I don't care about any of that. I care about if my wife and I have a problem, we have a bad day, bad week, bad year, we get to jack these suckers up. My score doesn't drop. I carry an 843. She used 844 today. Simple. Our credit is boring because we don't use it and abuse it. It's automatic payment, extra payment here and there, blah, 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 blah. That's it. Simple. Then we do that. Then we do it for the gold card. We have plenty as well. We play with that too. So let's think. If I have a corporation with 9 divisions and I get 1 card, would I want 9 more cards? What do you think? If every division is set up correctly, it has a bucket of money. I can finance every project, every house, everything I'm trying to do. I do profit, nonprofit working together in conjunction. I can win the game. It's a game. See, the problem is you basically been burned so many times. Some of you, you're afraid to go do anything. Play it as a division. You'll never lose. Because reality is the division would lose if there's a problem. We get to do what? 1 card can become 9 more cards. They want 99, I just want 9. Here's $1 million right there. There you go. I'll bet you we can win the game. What do you think? When I designed this, it was simple. 1985, 86. I wanted to play my way. Daisy chaining of credit. Let's pretend you're going to do what I tell you to do. God, please, God, let them listen. Open those ears, open those eyes, write it down again and again. Okay. I'm going to get you to 770 to 750. That's my goal. Okay. Get 20 points in between if you allow me to do this with you and for you. What's going to happen? I'm an affiliate, 119 creditors. I think they all stink. I only like 10 of them, only 10. I'm going to take the Spark cards. You have gold, you have blues, you have greens, okay? The only card that shows up on personal file and corporate credit is a Spark card. I still want them. Capital One's been screwing this up for a long time. I got to keep correcting them again and again. But all the corporate credit didn't show up on personal file. None of it besides that card. So I still want it. Now, I'm not here to be sapient attorney. That's my job. I want to show you what you can do for yourself. So what happens? That Spark card is a $100,000 card. Okay, then they have two at $30,000. So if we got 160, okay, just for those three cards in the parent company, they'll give you all three. And I did it 9 more times. Do I have $1 million yet? Yes or no? I only like 10 cards. The rest I think suck. Sorry. This is my opinion. What do we have? B of A has 3 cards I like. All right, Wells Fargo has 4. Inc. They have 6 of these suckers. I love Chase. Chase is nuts. They have no interest rate up to 22 months of personal business card. That's free money. What do you have to lose? Roll the dice, give it a hell of a try. But again, I got to get you to try. There's to go. Now, that's up to $5 million just on 5 cards. You understand something? Okay. I have an SP, a nonprofit, a corporation. Fantastic. Do we have the federal exemption? I think you told me last week you did. Okay. So as we have this process, understand something. The banks call it basically bridging the gap. Bridging the gap. Banks want 2 years of a corporation and division. Remember, we were born. I was born, you were born. Corporation, filing date, division date. It's born. That means it's got what? The years it starts to age. When we do this correctly, these are my 4 banks that I like. I like banks, believe it or not. I was a consultant for, as an underwriter, teaching them in the back room how to play games and how to win for many years. Okay. These are the 4 banks I would say let's play with. These are checkbook money up to 150. Okay. 50, 100, 150. Here's my rules. If I line you up for a business and I got you 50,000, that's it. You only can spend 25,000. I will not line up somebody and let them max out. I argue with my clients all the time. I've been doing it for 49 years. I'm right, they're wrong. Simple. If I got you 50, only 50, you can invest 25,000. That's it. You will not back yourself in a corner. If you got 75, it's 50. You got 100, you got 75. 150, 100. You're going to take the checkbook money and get into an escrow because I'm going to line it up for you, but it's based on what we can afford and the percentage and numbers. Numbers don't lie, only people lie. You don't max yourself out at all. Navy's phenomenal. Their checkbook money is instant in your account. Be careful. We'll do that when we need to. We'll line up the Navy. We'll get those 6 cards to show a green light, and we'll go from there if we need to. Navy will give credit cards to someone that's a 550 score. It's kind of crazy. But that's $5.4 million of credit. Resolutions in many financials. I need, and this is the way it used to be, to go to the bank, open a bank account, you need a resolution. Because they're asking you questions, they're checking on Secretary of State's website anyway. I mean, the poor guy's got 42 LLCs. That means you have 42 loans. That means you have 42 tenants. Not only is the bank in liability, so is the tenant. How many bank accounts we have? He's probably saying, I got 42 at the same bank. See, there's the danger zone. You want the divisions banking the money versus that, but I understand, I'll just tell you flat out. Chase Bank is my favorite one for one reason. Personal and business cards for Chase, no interest rate, okay? No interest rate, up to 22 months. Isn't that fun? Personal and business cards. All right, then line of credit up to 150, okay? Wells Fargo, B of A, US Bank, Navy, and then PNC. PNC can be pains in the butt. They want tax returns. Then I'll basically avoid that if I don't have the tax return ready to go. Maybe we're going through an audit. If we did this correctly, we'd have $2.5 million of credit, literally in less than about 18 months. But it's up to you. It's up to you. We have to position it right. The line of defense, this is the original drawing we made animated 49 years ago, by the way. And then we put it as corp to corp, so we did division process, 85, 86. I invented the 3-step for the divisions. See, I know when there's a problem. You know when you run a company when there's a problem. You see it, or there's a lawsuit or something coming up. If you disconnect, isolate, incorporate, remember, if that division got set up its own tax ID and separate credit file, and it has a problem, it's a deed of trust, or it's on a pink slip, or whatever it may not be, the division becomes the duck of the sheep. Okay, you disconnect, isolate, incorporate. If we have to, understand, banks bankrupt locations called branch numbers all the time. The goal is never to bring the pain home. I've been saying that for 49 years plus. Never bring the pain home. Stop bringing the pain home. Why bring the pain home? It's a chess game. We have the ability to set up, disconnect, isolate, incorporate, division, and tax ID. You're going to hear 179 a lot. When I heard 179 years and years ago, I was 9.5 years old, 7.5 years old at the time. That's where I knew it was wrong. Don't require to file a fictitious business name. It's what it says. Like, no. 179 also talks about how heavy the car can weigh. It's 6,000 pounds. Okay, Grant, get it right next time. Very simple. But it should belong to a corporation. If we are going to create a corporation or LLC, whatever you got, we have to have resolution and permission. Who's the CFO? It's in your minutes and bylaws. Who's the CFO? Who's the president? Who's the vice president? You got to put it in writing. You got to have a paper trail. I only like 10 cards. I think the rest suck. Sorry. There's the 10 for personal credit. And of course, we want these for personal credit. We're going to have 100,000 of personal credit, 100,000. That's what I said, 100,000. 29% utilization is 29,000. 71,000 for safety. We got to have safety credit. Corporation, all those pieces, that's $1,000,000 per division and corporation. I look at it this way. I wrote this in my books over 40 years ago and update it all the time. Having the fun. There are 10 credit cards I like. There's 9 lines of credit. There's 8 supply credit. Okay. All right. There's 10 vendors. There's 10 marketing. There's lease cards. There's gas cards. So if we turn around today, it's like a gas card. Gas card ends up being a cash card. That's how it works. So we play. All right. The game is to win the game of business. I've been doing this since I was a kid. Literally, here, there's over 64 credit cards just laying on the table here, not counting what's in the books. So I'm ready to answer any question because there's always some, what I call a turd, trying to give me crap, no matter what we do. What do we do? When I established the dashboard in 1987, this is Tier W, and Experian became 96. That was using tax ID to create cash report. You now have Equifax business, you have TransUnion business, you have Experian business. Building cash credit under tax ID. What do? I do not need tax ID for divisions until after I daisy chain credit. Cards, getting more cards. Then when I want separate billing, I'll get separate tax ID. You'll learn there's 113 ways to daisy chain credit. What is the purpose of the corporation? What is your purpose of your LLC? You got to put things in writing, maybe a mission and ethics statement. Salaries. Okay. We have to realize one thing in the LLC or C Corp, whatever you want to call it today, the entity. Get out a magic wand. Ooh, mine's bent. Mine's broken. Mine doesn't work. Can I borrow yours? See, that's the BS meter. You have to establish your salary. We can establish as part of an organization or my husband and wife situation, what is paycheck do we need? Your paycheck should be what basically pay your bills to break even. I want $1 million. No, you don't. Nobody wants $1 million. $1 million, you got to pay tax. If we take the paycheck, we know it's taxed in the beginning, we get the leftover. How much do we need? What type of house can we afford based on the income level? You can readjust this left and right. You can break even every day. Divisions for credit purposes. Now, you're going to have a lease loan and management agreement. How are you going to transfer money from one corp to the next corp unless it's on the same bank account? Let's just do the resolutions. It has to be. So we have choices. To transfer a debt, to transfer an asset. Resolution. How to write a resolution. Do you need to be notarized? If we have a partner that's not a spouse, we need to have it notarized separately because why? The problem with people is called need and greed. They're needy, they're greedy. They screw up all the time. Their need and greed gets to them. What do? We make sure we tape record meetings. You're a corporation, you're a corporate, what do we have today? Divisions in other cities and states. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers. Next division will be exports and products and sell. Always keep look for new products. We all do. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. Again, this is the goal. We have to have a business plan. We can't do seat of the pants anymore like most of you do. Sorry to say, but it's true. We look at SS5 equals SSN 1040 tax return. Debt follows SSN? Debt follows SS4? Who wants to be the duck? You? It's like I help people international all the time. Okay, out of country all the time. They have a W7 form. It's an ITIN. There's 11 accounts you can get under ITIN. That's why most of your applications ask you have an SSN, SS4, ITIN. Simple. They're asking the question. There's ways to build credit every step of the way. Remember, SS5 build SSN 1040. That's us personally, our paycheck. It's taxed. We get the leftover. If we look at it, we measure this, SS5, SS4 right here, understand how it works. That's why I always say, if you get a paycheck in the beginning, what most of you do, what's the goal? Why don't we do an S Corp? Let's convert everything we have to S. Single filing. Why? It makes sense. Up to $3 to $5 million. Well, that's just my opinion. Do what you want. You will anyway. So the SS4 has 1120. It could actually have a 1065. Depends if it's an LLC, LLP. So that form right there, again, that's the duck and sheep. Line 1, what name's there? What name do you want to be there? We got banking and credit purposes. It's right there again. We have the ability to create a resolution. What I would tell you today is be careful with your friends and family. Sorry. I'm going to tell you to be careful. Why? I've watched it for 49 years. Friends and family rip off people's ideas. If you have an idea today, before you tell your friends and family, you don't tell them. Make a copy of all your copies, put it in Federal Express envelope, send it to yourself. Don't open the envelope, the judge will. Now you open a website. You protect yourself. Understand something. If you don't protect the information you're going to give your friends and family, there's a problem. Then some of you are so silly, what do? All right, you're this father, mother, cousin, uncle, whatever. Hey, I'm going to start a business. This is what I'm going to do. What do you think? You just ask somebody who's never been in business what they think. Now they're going to retell you what to do. All right, you just lost your idea. Stop it. Trade name, trademark, and copyright. Resolution. We're going to license the division to the parent company to use their registered agents and the address and everything else and the pieces. And we're going to have a resolution for the trade name, trademark, and copyright. We're going to charge a fee. Disney charges fees to their companies all the time. It's an internal fee. They offset the taxes. Trade name, trademark, and copyright. Okay. How do you control a corp not own it? It's a resolution. It's a power of attorney. I don't own anything. Why would I want to own anything? All I ever known as a kid, they wanted to take everything away anyway. They kept stealing my goodies. That kind of sucks. So what do? The assignment of trademark. Did you know in the near future, you're all going to have an LLC in Nevada? Yeah, you will. See, over here, this parent company is going to have an LLC in Nevada because I said so. In Nevada, okay? When you get to profit zone, not till then, okay? You're going to focus in the future, what's called lease, loan, and management fee. A lease, a loan, and management fee. You're going to show a reason why Nevada owns all the pieces here. You're going to master UCC1. This is secured party and a debtor. This is secured party, and these are debtors. The asset here belongs here. They screw it, belongs here. I mean, let's understand. You watch the city file a bankruptcy, 11 so far, and they do a Chapter 9 bankruptcy, but they pledge their assets to the state. State pledges assets to the federal government. See, what they did is I just study what they did and do the same thing differently. The assignment of trademark, the assignment of copyright to protect our assets. It's like when you use a deed of trust, assignment of rents. These are things in your amendment bylaws. You got to have these connecting your dots. You got to have a paper trail because it's got to be legitimate. A corporation has to be real, not just a figment of your imagination. Our ability to play the game. Our ability to win the game. What do? If I want to pledge shares of stock, I can. It's a resolution. If I want to sign money due, it's a resolution. If I look at DBA, C Corp, S Corp, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, professional corp, that's in my book 40 years ago, exactly from the book. We've been having fun. What do? C Corp, if you don't have a corp, I'll start with C first. If I screwed up and walk away, it's basically a closed corporation for credit, supplying credit, and vendor credit anyway, cash credit. What do? The certificate, if it's in your possession, okay, what do? You're holding it. Wow. You know what you can do is you can suspend it till further notice. It's worthless anyway. So what good is it anyway as you play the game? All right. So if I suspend the stock in a C or S corporation, I'll suspend it till further notice. If the corporation does business, they'd sue the court, they'd sue me. If I use the division, they'd sue the division. What do I get to do in the division? Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. I can bankrupt a piece and keep the other pieces. Your banks and groceries do it in your face, so do your cities. You can learn to play my way for a while. But again, C Corp, I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you appreciate me. Okay, divisions need to be filed this year. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, what I want you to understand something, okay? My mission is to change the world. I lost my footing 14 years ago going in the coma and dying, coming back. I've been looking for my platform for 14 years. Unfortunately, I had this IT people management that kept holding me back. They ran their course. I've been on TikTok now 5 weeks. I got an audience. I'm going to play, and we're going to do it my way. We're not going to listen to the circus. We're going to tell the truth. It'll set you free. Now, you don't do S Corp until you make money. Listen carefully. If I got a C Corp and I start to make money, I convert to S. S. Okay? The S Corporation, 1244. Please listen to my words, please. If a corporation is sued, you're screwed up. If a corporation is sued, you're screwed up. LLC, LLP, I don't care what it is. If it's sued, you're screwed up. You're on Secretary of State's website. I'm not to be CP an attorney at all. That's not my job. But if you have an S Corp, you better have divisions. Divisions, the only way I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt a piece. You bankrupt a corporation, they're going to basically look at you. How about a division? That corporation has all your pieces. You lost it all. That makes no sense. We have to realize division process. So I would tell you C should become S as you start to make money. That's what I'd tell you my opinion would be. But it's up to you as we play this game. So we can all go to irs.gov and check out 1244. It's in your minute book bylaws anyway. It's the first page they give you as an insert. The S Corp, you understand something? You just told the IRS you own the stock. You told them you own the stock under the S Corp. You own the stock. What do? You own the stock. If you allow that corp to do business, I'm going to call it dumb because I don't want you to be dumb and dumb, okay? Every division carries a line of defense. Line of what defense? Divisions give us a line of defense. You know, I was told I was the greatest lateral thinker in the world at one time. I would look at things and create something that didn't exist and get it passed and approved by all 50 states. It's fun, simple. We get to play. Nonprofit, oh my goodness, you got to do a nonprofit. Why? You offset the taxes. It's simple. I like the nonprofit corporations. My first was nonprofit. Helping Hand was a nonprofit organization. Simple. Cost me $10. Could you imagine today if we had profit and nonprofit working in conjunction? Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, Ferrari? No. Pay tax, buy a spaceship? No. Hospice? Huh. He's giving billions away next year for elderly care, hospice, transportation, food delivery. If you had your exemption today, I'd say go to the list in Canada. They're giving over 1,000 vans and trucks away because they're going electric. All your companies are. Your rental car places, they're getting rid of these cars because they're going electric. They're donating at fair market value to nonprofits. They found out a nonprofit can do as much money as a McDonald's does. That doesn't mean they made a profit. What do we look at today? What you have to do is reanalyze you. I would tell you flat out, look at your profit, nonprofit in conjunction. All right, what are we doing correct? What are we doing wrong? House payment all says taxes. I don't care what the circus says out there about buying a house. The house payment equals to the same lease payment. Simple. The only way you get money off your paycheck back is a house payment. Show me another way, please. There's no other way. We're trying to get people to get to that point they don't need a paycheck. I can understand that when it happens. Right now, 90% of people fail in a business every 3 to 5 years. Let's get them all to do the right thing. Let's play my way. Profit zone. You will get to the profit zone eventually. Now, that takes about 36 months, by the way. That means you're doing over $3 to $5 million. It's Nevada. Before I died in a coma, very simple, C to S, yes, that's correct. All right, I was the #1 consultant worldwide. I was the largest registered agent in the world, by the way. And I've sold 10 times Nevada Corp to anybody on this planet to this day. So your parent company will be Nevada. Simple, because I said so. But that's when you're in the profit zone. Okay? That's the corporation that controls all the pieces. It's tax-free Nevada. Again, that parent company controls the assets and the goodies. Eventually, you can loan out money. You can become the bank. That's how it works. Become the bank. We play. See, the $1 million maker is you if I guide you every step of the way. That's what happens with all of you if we play. Now, here's the problem. Okay? You got someone out there, I'm talking about, you're doing it wrong. You're doing, racketeering, wire fraud. Let's put $20,000 in her account and refeed the money. No. He says he's making a profit through his website and merchants. No. And then you got, 90% of people agree with me, 10%, I want you to focus on something today, okay? If your corporation was making money, I want you to do reference of 3 times 5. Write down reference 3 times 5. Okay, as an example, for instance, if I have $1,100 in a bank account and I put $1,000 in a CD, borrow against it, I've just created a reference of 3. Okay, I want you to learn how to leverage money to more money. You understand? If we do this through the resolutions in the minutes and bylaws, we get to basically have a paper trail. What does this mean? If I reference 3 on a piece of paper, $1,000 in the bank, CD 1,000, and a line of credit for 1,000. 1,000 now looks like 3,000. Banks borrow from the feds times 10. I'll backfire to us. I believe banks are Ponzi's, in my opinion. And they're all Ponzi's, but they're authorized Ponzi's. If we take a corporation under the umbrella and we daisy chain the credit back and forth, we're building credit score for every division. Okay? If we do this correctly, what do we get to do? Here's leveraging money in the future. Now, this is Gerald. He's the head of a mega church in Los Angeles. I get him a line of credit at U.S. Bank. No problem. You $100,000 credit. $100,000. I said, Gerald, let's do it. No, he said, no, I don't want to do all of it, Ray. So I forced him. I pushed him. I said, you put in $75,000 in the corporation bank account. See, Gerald wants to buy 2 apartment complexes next to the church in Los Angeles. And I need to position him right, like I'd position you. This means $75,000. You put it in the CD. And you create a line of credit off the $75,000. This is a reference of 3, by the way. And this is what's going to happen with all of you when you start to make money if you do it my way. That's a reference of 225. The next application that Gerald fills out, he will be able to say $75,000 in the bank, CD, and a line of credit. Real, because you're making real money. You're selling a product. You're doing something. This is a reference of 225. Next line of credit they gave him was $1,250,000. $1,125,000. Simple. He bought both apartment complexes next to the church and runs this one. Mom lives in this one, okay? That's how it works. We have to realize borrowed money is not taxable. You're going to create more money off money to create borrowed money. It's not taxable to build the dream. Because if you spend all the money coming in, you're broke. There's a problem. If we take and you do what you're asked to do, and this is what I'm going to tell you to do, play the game to win. If you take borrow money, okay, doesn't matter what stack I pick up, there's plenty of stacks here. Borrow money, I'm going to buy the lifetime income. Your lifetime income is what you screwed up on. I'm sorry to say what's what happened with all of you. Why didn't you buy a Wendy's or a Jack in the Box? I don't get it. A fourplex, an apartment complex, storage unit, laundromat, car wash, whatever it might be. You see, you have the ability to change what you're doing today if you pay attention. Is it easy? No. You got to realize the first year, 9 divisions, 9 locations, that's 18 divisions, corporation. At the end of a 12-month period, you have about $100,000 a month coming in. Okay, again, I say about because I got 1% to $85,000 last year. You didn't get $100,000. You didn't listen 100%, did you? Let's be thankful for what we got. Another person got 120. One got 200, okay? Everybody's different, depends on their drive and their vision and their dream. What do? 1244. IRS.gov. Simple. That's all you have to do. If you have a corporation today, before you turn it into S, I tell you to dissect it into divisions. Dissect the division process, because that's how it works. Again, then I turn it into S. Now, what is a limited liability company? LLC. Okay. So the argument is, I got an LLC, right? I don't have a corporation. Blah, 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 blah. You have 9 types of LLCs, by the way. There's 9. What type you got? I'll bet you I asked you the question. I don't know. That's how it works. This is a limited liability company, but actually is a corporation when it's converted to S, and it should be. But again, how we play. So the LLC, let's understand something. The LLC, limited liability company, corporation. Here's our thing. Look at it. Come on, look at it. What does it say? Okay, what does it say? It's in your possession. You're right there. It's in your possession. There you go. You got all the certificate of ownerships. You're the managing member. Who's the duck? Quack, 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 bah. You are. They're in your possession. Okay? 4 questions and I pierce your veil. It's not hard to do. Every LLC needs division process. You have no choice unless you want the corporation to be sued and screwed up. Maybe that's what you want. I don't think so. But I believe the division process makes sense to every type of entity. It's a line of defense. See your LLC become an S Corp. Let's go. Let's play. Let's do what they want us to. If we do this correctly, we're not trying to hide from the IRS. Peekaboo. I don't think it's even possible. You filed a corporation on the Secretary of State's website. It's right there. Your name's all over it. You're on the bank account. How do you think it's peekaboo? Woo, there's a secret. Blah, 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 blah. LLP. If you ever do an LLP in a partnership, it's always in Delaware. Always Delaware. Nonprofit again. So what happens in a nonprofit? It's membership certificates. I wish I did. Well, the reality is very simple. References. Reference 3 times 5. But understand something. If we leverage money the right way, we can borrow money and offset what? The taxes, and grow a business. This is how it works. I've been training rich and famous people for 49 years. Kind of fun. Nonprofit and membership driven. That's what it is. Okay? So if we have this simple for nonprofit, it's a 501c3. All 50 states, you want to get city and grant money. You want to get an exemption, and you want to basically get it registered in all 50 states. Usually almost for free. It's simple. Why not play in all 50 states? Why would you only play in one state? Again, nonprofit. My first corporation. What do they do again? They bring in 4 times than McDonald's can do. But it's not profit. We're providing jobs. Isn't that the goal? Change the world again and again and again. A PC is a professional corp. That's Dr. Laura CPA. It says PC, professional corp, no problem. Now, let's think today. If today you looked at your credit file, and this is where you have to be CFO, I'm going to tell you how we designed it years ago when Yarborough and Harold Stokes and I worked as a team to do things for TOW and all these pieces. We looked at the Fair Credit Reporting Act. It says 30 days. It says 15-day grace period. That's 45 days. I said 46. Let's give them an extra day. So I want you to look at your credit file as a personal credit. Let's build it 750 score up and away. Now let's watch. Corporations credit, we create a credit bio. A bio, we can all connect our pieces together and have a partnership. We do that too. What do? A resolution is permission slip, mini financial. All right, copy of the corporation, a letter from banks, they'll give that to you as well, reference letters from vendors, and we look at our personal credit file. See, if we're going to be a corporation, we have to look like one and act like a real company. We can't just be this phony thing, blah, 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 blah. I have a resolution and I have a red stamp. I stamp things all the time, okay? So I have 86 overnight. That's it? I haven't hit 10,000 yet? I'm not doing my job. Maybe I'm doing a terrible job today. I'm trying to do my best. Let God do the rest. Amen to that too. I'm just trying to get to 10,000 followers. I've been on TikTok for 5 weeks. It's having fun. Oh, well, I'll keep praying that you'll share the like. You'll share the like and share the love with everybody. Share the live with everybody. Help me help you. My red stamp, everything I do, very simple. I have a stamp. It says, I have no intent to do fraud. I will sacrifice the division, not the corporation. There you go. See, as long as you put it in writing, you're okay. There's the goal. Now, let's say you want to connect the dots to multiple corporations in the near future. Resolutions, many financials. You're going to create a license and royalty agreement. You're going to write down chattel mortgage, collateral agreement, promissory note, stock, UCC1 and equity. We can leverage everything. Isn't that fun? We get to play my way. How to control a corporate, not own it? It's a resolution. Power of attorney. UCC1. Can you imagine today? Let's understand something. Okay? If this is a debtor and it screws up, it basically goes out of business. This is secure party, repossess the asset. This all screws up, this still keeps the asset. That's a lease loan management agreement, by the way. And you can offset taxes with nonprofit anyway. This is a game. All right? Again, it's a game. That's how we play. Look at the UCC1 today. Come on, look at it. The UCC1 is a United Commercial Code 1. You have 2 and 3, you only use 1s only. Okay? The debtor, you can have more debtors. Okay? Here's the debtor, number 1. That's the division. The division is the debtor. Okay, that's what it is. That means corporate 1 repossesses the asset, a division screws up. So again, I'm willing to sacrifice a what? A division. Corporation keeps the assets. It's what's on the paper. It was filed at the county recorder's office. Again, simple. It was filed before there was a problem. Then it looks at leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. Huh. All the pieces, assets, land, buildings, and inventory too. Do you realize the bank today will put a UCC1 on your inventory and give you a loan today? You can factor invoices and all kinds of stuff as well. So what do we do? But that's UCC1 county recorder's office. In the future, you're going to file one at the state level, state to state. That means your division, your corporate on, whatever state you're in, and then your LLC in Nevada. No matter what happens, you get to keep all the marbles and all the goodies. You filed it before there was a problem. You had no intent to do what? There you go. We could play the game as long as we plan the problem. I've been saying plan the problem for 49 years because there's always some turd trying to knock you down. Sometimes you're your worst enemy. Resolutions, tags, financing. Your corporate 1, whatever state it's in, will have a corporate 2. It's in Nevada. Your corporate 2 will be in Nevada because I said so. But it's up to you. It should be an LLC, and we're going to lien everything we got. We're going to suck out all the equity legitimately. Is that too harsh for you? We're going to protect the assets and equities. That's the goal. So if I have a nonprofit, I'm trying to give back to my community. I'm offset taxes, create jobs. That makes sense too. So I could do that as well. We could play the game. What does it say? Did I screw anything up?
No, it was just linked there.
Okay. Okay. So if we give back to community, offset the the taxes and create jobs. Is that the goal? I think nonprofits are fun. So remember, in every usually minute bylaw book, it says a 1244 stock exchange. Okay, and stock transfer. Okay, you get to do subchapter S, resolutions. See, book 3 talks about minutes and bylaws. Book 4 is about resolutions and permission slip. That's part of that Millionaires Founders Kit, by the way. That's what made sense to me. I'd like you to tape record your meetings with your friends and family. Your spouse, you're okay because you have to trust each other. That's why he or she's your spouse. But friends and family, tape record because there's a problem, the need and greed. They're always going to forget what you said because it's convenient to them. Tape record it all, transcribe it. Here's your copy. It's what we agreed yesterday. Fantastic. Resolution of correction. If you forget to do something, you're going to have a resolution of correction because you forgot to do it. Put it in writing. Tell the truth. It'll set you free. Resolution of purpose. We're going to have a purpose while we're doing this. It's simple. I like purpose. There's that little red stamp again. There we go. Resolution works within the minutes and bylaws. And that's the ultimate goal as we play this game. Resolutions. I want them signed, all right, by my seal. Has to be an embosser. From there, I might have to have it notarized. How about resolution, corporate resolution to be a CFO? I'm going to elect you as a CFO. Now, if you're in a partnership with me or we do any type of coaching, you're electing me as a CFO for you. That means I'm your attorney in fact. I'm going to talk to your bank with you. I don't want you to be nervous. We're going to tell them what to do. Is that okay? I like telling people what to do. I'm pretty good at it. So resolutions, permission slip. Oh, like that. Who's going to be president? Who's going to be vice president? Who's going to control everything? I don't want to control it all. Now, warning, warning, Dr. Smith, be careful, please. Never have a bank account called payroll. Never. Never payroll. If you isolate it for payroll purposes, you had to pay the rent, you stole the money that belongs to payroll. It's a general account. We never set ourselves up for a fall. We always know to play the game to win. So what do? Stock. Resolution to purchase stock, to transfer stock. Ooh, I can do that too. How we do this? Receive stock. Stock as collateral. We can create resolutions, do all kinds of fun stuff, and general power of attorney, limited power of attorney too. See, these are important things that you do through the stock kit in the minute and bylaws. If you have an LLC or C Corp or S Corp, you want to make sure you put everything in writing. Did you know your divisions can become CFOs as long as they're named for your name? You could actually have a division of you, guaranteeing all the credit for the corporation and the divisions too. You can replace you completely and fire yourself. It takes about 36 months, by the way. We could play the game to win. I like that. It makes sense to me. Resolution should be on stationery. And you want to make sure you use the corporate seal that seals it, embosses, not the black little stamp. We want to do this the right way. So, qualify as a foreign corporation from state to state. You can do that from profit, nonprofit. Okay. What if we want to purchase a vehicle? This is what they made my wife sign 28 times in a resolution saying she could sign on behalf of the corporation. It's simple. The next one is she picks up the next Escalade Cadillac that's been on order for months. Should be in soon. We'll film the heck out of that too. It's good. It's fun. All right, here's Kim. Share the life, share the life. Finally, the right room. Okay. Well, we get to have some fun. So let's understand. Lease the vehicle. The 1120. If we look at the way it's done, the IRS says, okay, I don't like them. Not everybody likes them. Nobody wants to pay tax. Well, we have to pay as much tax as we have to. Your paycheck's already been taxed. You get the leftover. How do you get anything back? Use a house payment. Okay. So if we structure this correctly, can we win the game? I think so. See, we're going to pay as much tax as we have to. Borrow money is not taxable. Corporate credit offsets taxes. I wonder that's how rich and famous people don't pay tax. We could play the game to win. I like that. On the IRS website, it'll say this flat out right here. If you have no activity, you have not issued shares of stock, there's no money coming in, you can easily file that 1120 or 1065 online, simple. That's what you get to do. So what do you get to do? You get to play. Resolution to buy a boat. You see, one of my clients is a fisherman in Redondo Beach. And I kept asking him for years, this is years ago, why do you pack all the fish you just did for taking from the boat to the truck? And now you drive the truck up PCH to all the restaurants. What is wrong with you? Because I was told by my tax attorney. I said, put him on the phone. Okay, you and I are going to have some fun. It's like my daughters. My daughters are in the movie called The Kid. And they have a makeup kit. That's a write-off too, by the way. So understand something. Okay? I argue with the CPA and tax attorney because they were wrong. This man loves the ocean. He just fished. You made him put it in a damn truck, and he's driving up PCH to all the restaurants. This is stupid. I said, buy a bigger boat. Bigger boat. You're going to deliver from the ocean from now on because you're driving all the way to San Diego. It's ridiculous. You got a bigger boat. Resolution. And there was no problem. He could prove what he was doing. Film it all. It's ridiculous stuff. Corporate asset. I've never had a boat in my name. Why would I do that? The yachts and the race boats are simple. It's a division of a corporation. I don't want to own anything. Why would I do that? The mortgage of real estate, resolution, illegal lease of equipment. Oh, borrow against the inventory. Oh, goody, authorized trust and account. Authorized borrow on the line of credit. Resolutions of permission of trade name as well. Ooh, we can actually license other people to use it. Not abuse it, of course. Acquire assets of a business. Limited guarantee. You sign a lease of a building, they want you to guarantee it. Are you going to guarantee it? I have a division of me. All right, they told me to guarantee the lease of this building. So Ray Reynolds, I guaranteed the building. I signed it. And on the form, I put SS4. Why would I put SSN? I guarantee it. I give them what they want. See, a division is a corporation. It's simple. But again, as we play, I use SS4 because I'm allowed to. See, technically, you're not supposed to use SSN on anything. It's in the rules and tools when you got it anyway. And every time you do, you break the rules. Simple. I'm just doing what they told me to do. The assignment of trademark, assignment of contract. Here's the problem. I watch people screw this up all the time. They don't do assignment of bank account irrevocable trust when someone passes away, and now they have a problem. This is why we use the word or, never and. Never and. I've never watched someone dumb in my life, these attorneys and CPAs. Assignment of asset. A non-compete clause, as long as you have a reverse confirmation. All these pieces. How about the bills and the outstanding marketing? Okay. Daily mileage. See, attitude has to change. It's like what I put in my books years ago, The Art of Packaging You. All right, plan the bankruptcy. Don't plan to file it. Plan if you're forced in a corner, if you can file the bankruptcy to protect yourself. Winning the game of business, the attitude has to change. We have to plan the problem. It's like nobody thinks about what if it goes wrong. Plan the problem. I would like you to think about your minutes and bylaws and your corporations and your pieces today. I'd like you to think about the dream list. See, if you're going to be successful, you got to realize you're going to get knocked down. You're going to keep push again and again. Goals are simple. It's a start date and completion date. My goal 5 weeks ago on TikTok is find out if it's going to be my new platform before I go out and do seminars and workshops again. Okay. We found it. Hey, this is fun stuff. Okay. But my goal is literally 10,000 followers in 5 weeks. I'm short. Not height. I'm short on the numbers. So share the live with everybody, please. Get to know me, and I'll get to know you. It's kind of fun. Each goal has a start date, completion date. I want the activity sheet. Every goal has an activity sheet. Do you know there's only 38 steps to reach a goal? We can break it down every goal you ever had. It's easy. We get to play. Health's number one. We got to stay healthy. Educational, possession, travel, career, income, net worth, investment, and social goals. I'm boring. My wife is nuts. I love it. Crazy and nuts. But again, boring go together with us. That's how it works for us. It's simple. But she's my rock. All right. The reality is very simple. All right. Goals. Think about this kit here, minutes and bylaws, whatever type of entity you have. Give it to your attorney. It's basically going to be under work byproduct. Okay. Let them protect you. They might even put some of your employees under client privilege. Okay. We got to protect our privacy no matter what we do. Charitable. 2009, I decided just to do workshops and basically classes from the office. I quit going out in the open public. Okay. I started doing it at hotels all the time for 32 years. Is that what made God allow me to go in a coma? Did I do something different? I'm still helping people. But again, that's what happens. You see, it's up to him, not me. All I know is he gave me some rules and tools, and I had to rebuild in front of people. It's embarrassing. When you got millions and billions structure and all of a sudden you're broke and you're stuck in your car and all these people said they're going to help you and they don't show up. Yeah, right. They never take the light off themselves. The Reynolds University was my dream. And it's my favorite building out of all my buildings I've ever had in my whole life. It was 22,000 square feet. You got past Betty in the front door. It's very simple. You walk by one of the Ferraris or Lamborghinis in the front. Not my car, but I got the keys. You got past that button, and what happens? The back room said, here's B of A, here's Chase, here's ADP, here's franchise room. They're in my building setting bank accounts for my classrooms. Don't you get that? That's how it worked. But 2009, my life changed. Kind of sucks. But again, I had to rebuild it again and again. 2011, back out there again. Radio and TV, people even today go online and go, I thought you were gone. No, I survived. Oh, goody. You got 20,000 steps to billionaire, by the way. So we could play that way too if you want. All I know today is I want to show you some real goodies. You have the ability to change your life if you want to. Can you listen? Can you turn these up? Can you write it down? Can you follow through? Don't worry. Whatever you do with us in our organization here, you're stuck with me. I'm online twice a day, 6 days a week, six times a day, just on Saturday. We're going to have fun. But we have a problem. You're running out of time. How does it work for people on disability? Well, Cam, let's do basically a nonprofit. Okay? All right. Again, if we had profit, nonprofit, we could do that too. But again, it's based on basically the allowance you're allowed to get as an income if you're in disability. Again, I think nonprofit makes sense, but again, it's going to be up to you. Let's do a call. Let's do a blueprint or something. Let's figure out what's best for you. That's how we get to play the game to win. Okay. The 1120 form, that is converting basically. That's the tax return for the what? The SS4. Now, the SS4, remember, could be a 1065 based on your type of organization. Okay. Finally, the right room. Okay. No problem. We're going to have some fun. Okay. I'm ready. No problem. All right. Now, we're going to take a little break. You can call it says here 800-254-9506 because we got to get to level 1. You got level 2, level 3. We're not done. We're having fun. So today, every time we get to a different class, have a different tablet in front of you, please, because I want the notes kind of separate from these pieces. You're building your journey. You're building your dream. You're going to find out I'm the real deal, and that's half the fun. We get to play the game. We get to win. You get to play with me. Isn't that fun? I like changing lives. That's the goal. We can all change each other's lives if we want to. Today, I'd tell you flat out, help me reach my goal, please. Help me. That means you can just share this live with everybody. DM me, get to know me. I get to know you. We're going to be back in about 10 minutes to do level 1. So the bottom line is have some more fun. See you in about 10 or 15 minutes. We'll go from there too. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, tablet and pen time, ready to go. Get out that tablet and pen. What do we have to do? We get to play some more. Level 1, level 2, level 3 in the fin. Let's have some fun. See, what happens is there's so many things to listen and learn to. I was blessed, okay? It's not just the books that I read and all the things over the years and what I got to do and go to school and get all those papers, because I believe anybody can do the test and get the paper. That's easy. I think life teaches about life. But I got to basically be what? Part of the credit system in the beginning. I got to be a consultant, learn to connect the dots. You see, there's your future there. When I bought my first Jack in the Box corporate structure years ago, I was 19. I didn't know what I was doing. I just playing the game. I just collecting pieces. That's what I did. I collect pieces. So it's like back then, what did we do? We had corporation, okay? Owning a corporation. So that's what we did. This is in 1984, okay, having fun in before. So before this, and I was 19, okay? But again, that's in 1979, by the way, if you don't know that. In 1979, I was 19 years old. I bought him a Jack in the Box. It was under one of these. Simple, corporation and corporation. 1984, simple. I was 24 years old. What are you going to do? See, everything to me is not age. When I was a kid, all right, I had a beard at 12. And the reality is I didn't know how old I was. I never told my age, ever. All right, until about a year ago, I used to say I was 39 and a half. In other words, none of their business. But my son kind of blew it. So did Brandy in the office, too. Okay, my son says, Dad, you just turned 65. What did you say? For all my years of life, I never told anybody my age, ever. Thank you. I love my son. I know Brandy reminds me every day. So understand something. Age has nothing to do with anything. It has nothing to do with nothing. I started my first corporation. I was 9 and a half. I didn't know what I was doing. I went to the library for 2 years. Every book I could read, connecting the dots. I was a weird boy. I was at the library hiding. That's why I could read and read. I'd hide in the books because everyone else is using and abusing. It's like crap. I don't like crap. So for me, it's like when I did Helping Hand Industries. I was 9 and a half. I sent $10 away. That's what I did. That's it. That's simple. Carl helped a little bit sending the little money order. Okay. Helping Hand came back. Did I know we're going to get credit cards in the mail? No. It's like, are you kidding me? I'm 9 and a half years old. It's freaking us out. It's ridiculous. The corporation came back. Yeah, let me do this. I think he was humoring me because that's what I did. You see, I've never looked at age as anything. It's the ability. Now, banks look at age. They want 2 years on a corporate and 2 years a division. Okay. But again, as I go through the process, every time there was a problem, I got to be a consultant for all these other companies, and that's fun. I'd find solutions. I think a little different than most people. So that's where division process came in. See, back then it was corporate owning corporation. Okay? I mean, let's understand from here, we get to play the game. These are corps owning corps. This is like your banks right now. They use what? All right, subsidiaries. These are corps owning corps. That's 84. 85 changed. 1985 for me, it was one of these years that's like, dang, I know, no. See, what happened is I got that letter in the mail. It freaked me out. See, I got no one to bounce any ideas off, to be honest with you. You know, I got attorneys and all these other things, no problem. One of my attorneys actually was a judge in Santa Ana. That was fun. But what happens is, how do you ask questions of people? See, I have this problem. I couldn't find somebody who could understand it like I could or see it how I could see it. So what do you ask? Okay, all I heard as a kid, don't put your eggs in one basket. So show me. If you want to say it, show me. It got to the point division process was born. Divisions. The corporation is a legal person, Chapter 18. Every division under the corporation is a line of defense. Yeah, you're going to have to understand something. I'm going to tell you something, and I need you to listen how you say it from now on. Division of a corporation is a corporation. Division of a corporation is a corporation. But I need you to understand this. Divisions for the bank in your minutes and bylaws. When you go sign a lease of a building, you don't say, this is a division. No, you shut up. That division is a corp. The corp's allowed to do business under names, also, AKA, also doing business as. So when we go out there to do things, your divisions, you might have 18. You're going to say they're corporations because they are. Internally, they're divisions. For the bank purposes, they're divisions. So again, you got to learn how to talk and walk because you're going to screw this up. I don't want you to screw it up. The goal is simple. No pictures are recorded in the beginning because why would you bother? All I know for me is I would focus. Okay. If it wasn't stretching like a rubber band all the time, I'd work out 3 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the afternoon, go to school and all the other pieces. I'm making money. So me, it was library or martial arts, library or martial arts. That was it. Because that's all I knew to do because everybody's a bunch of turds. So I just, hey, leave me alone. I don't like people. By the way, usually I don't like people at all. All right, at all. But this TikTok thing, it's fun. I'm having a great time. See, I turn out live when I'm in front of an audience. Okay, that's fun for me. Being in front of the Bonaventure, the hotels, all right, the pond, and now it's the Honda Center. That was great. I love that stuff. This is giving me the platform. I'm having fun again. I haven't had fun in a long time. Highest kick. That's not possible. You're right, bunch of turds. Okay, all right, Guinness Book of Records, the guy was a total jerk. I like goodies. Do you like goodies? I bought my first Lamborghini at an auction. I didn't know what I was doing. I just bet on it. Got $1 million in the bank. What am I going to do? I'm dealing with Crocker Bank and Security Pacific Bank at the time. Banks you probably never heard of. What did we do? I didn't have a real house. So I built a mansion when I was 16 years old, having fun in El Gale, California. Simple. Houses, how do we get a house? And we can basically protect it. So for me, I just dissect every piece. Escrow, close, homestead, trust. You don't realize what you should have done before you got the damn keys. I'm sorry, that's going to be on you. We're going to play the game. This time in 2026, the greatest gift of 2026 is the numbers. They're all even numbers. Okay? You have the ability, and I'm going to argue this point every day. Okay? My wife and I became one under God's eyes. So I'm not going to say me first and then the wife. No, that's wrong. All right, we're having a debate with some guy out there online in that circus. He's, one of the clowns out there, in my opinion. So the bottom line is very simple. All right, if my wife and I became one, it's me. And when I say me, it means we. It's simple. Family is always first. It always has been. So that's just the way I believe. So family, house. Coming out of the coma, what am I going to do? Okay. What do you do when you find out you basically everything's gone? You have nowhere to go. It's simple. Okay. All right, honey, go to Best Buy. I got $53,000 of credit. I credit on supply and cash credit. Simple. What do we do now? Okay. Go to Mark's place. See, Mark's family owns Jewelry Mark. I'm walking with an oxygen tank. Honey, I'll be right back. I walk in with my oxygen tank. Here's Mark and the family. So I had at the hospital, I had my wedding ring, my necklace, eagle necklace. I love these things. My bracelet and one of the Rolexes. And I basically sold them for $16,400. I need some seed money. I had nowhere to go. I need seed money. I go back to the car. My wife says, "Where's your wedding ring?" I lied to my wife. I'll lie to her today. She knows this. I'll lie to my wife flat out to protect her privacy. I told her I borrowed against it. They're being cleaned. I sold them. The family's more than anything. So I sold it for $16,400. I told her they're being cleaned. Simple. I lied to my wife today. I'll do it today as well. If I have to be the man of the house, I have to man up. No man should go home and tell his wife his day, ever. He's got to shut up, in my opinion. Why would a man ever dump on his queen his bad day? You just broke her spirit. Do not have her share the burden. That's crap. One of my books coming out, it's called Bite Your Tongue, Love Longer. You got to bite your tongue, love longer. I wrote it for what? Men to shut up. Women are tape recorders. You can't undo what you say. Go outside and scream to the world if that's what you want to do. Hey, I got 5 daughters and a wife. Now, I understand women pretty good. At least I think I do. And I got my beautiful son. House. I buy her what she wants. She turns it into a home and I leave it alone. Car can't be my car. She can't drive a car. Here, let me knock on wood. I guess I say they do this. I would drive to Catalina on a race boat, having fun. I'll drive a Lamborghini Ferrari to Vegas, going about 170 miles an hour. I've never had a ticket in my life. I've never had a ticket ever in my life. Ever. My wife, she got a ticket trying to sell dogs at the beach. She got a ticket and she took a picture of the cops pulling somebody over. She's at the stoplight. She gave him a picture. She took a picture of them. She took a picture because you can't take a picture while you're driving. She was parked at the stop sign. This is crap. Anyway, my point is very simple. We got to protect what we do. All right. Sometimes I'm unlucky. Sometimes I'm lucky. But every race boat, motorcycle, car, what did I do? They all belong to divisions. All right. My favorite number is 8. I was born on the 8th. Why not? So I'd have basically my 3 divisions and my 5 closet divisions. I have a backup for a backup because I'm afraid to be broke. That sucks. I took my divisions of me, my 5 closet divisions, after I got that seed money, and I built $1 million of credit in 6 damn weeks. Why not? It's easy. It's easy if you know what you're doing. But again, we got to talk about money. Auto income. If you start a business today, you're taking money from your friends, your family, and you're going to finance it. You're stealing from the family. Stop it. Repackage you, slow down, get you that 770 score. Let the corporation build its own credit. You're the CFO. Let's build credit to the corporate division process. Money is what we need. I had a vision as a kid. I had visions and dreams all the time. Ever since I was a little kid, I got these visions all the time, and I try to explain it to grown-ups. And when I was a kid, they just said I was stupid, retarded. The reality is I listened to the voice inside. It works. Winning the game of business, 76. The kids. Harold wanted me to do this a long time ago before he passed. He was my college professor, one of them. All right, it's simple. What did he have? He was an attorney, a friend, and one of my mentors. He wanted me to create a book for the kids in high school and college. I wanted to do it as well. So finally this last year, going through the pandemic over and everything else, this is the book called Starting Out Right. This is for the kids in high school and college. It's simple. All right, you'll need a copy too, by the way, because you don't know your rules and tools. All the people out there in the blah, 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 and then basically the circus and those clowns going blah, 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 I'm sorry. I mean, it's ridiculous what they say. But again, what do we get to do? We get to play the right way. Level 1, 2026 should be the year you go after the dream. And division process, you roll that dice. And if you screw up a division, it's okay. It's okay. Because you can get rid of the piece, keep the other pieces. You don't have to put all your eggs in one basket. They couldn't give me the solution, but I solved the problem for myself and solved it for you. Now, in red ink, listen very carefully. You're going to agree to 2 things. I have only 2 rules. What age did you start over? Well, I died in a coma, 2009. I came back 2011, simple. Okay, let's do the math. I'm 65 now. Figure that out. It sucks. So again, what do? Age has nothing to do with anything. Because I got a client yesterday, Ray, I'm 62 years old. I'm too old to start over. I said, get off your lazy butt. He didn't like that part. What? That's right. That's what I told him. Get off your lazy butt. Let's go get it. We get to work longer because we live longer. Back to the 2 rules. It's in red ink. Big and bold. You have to realize something. Okay? You're going to agree on 2 things. You're not going to jack up your credit cards, and you're not going to apply in the program. You're not apply for credit at all. You're not allowed to. If you do, I got to add history again and do rapid rescore. I came out of coma in 2009, came out to the public eye market in 2011. You know, I had 14 people online pretending to be Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. Robert, one of my attorneys, had to go after them all. They actually took advantage of people, and it's my fault because I was in a coma. Oh, wow. So you're going to agree to the rules and tools. If not, you can't play with me. You're going to be part of the program. I'll do 90%. You do 10. It's a 90-10. What's a corporation? Right there. Come on. It's a legal what? Person. Who's deemed to be true? Supreme Court. So when you say to someone else, because you're going to repeat some of the things I say, I watch you in the office, some of the things I say in my mannerism, they say it all the time. It's simple. A corporation is a legal person, Chapter 18, right there. Supreme Court deemed it to be true. May sue or be sued. The bottom, it says, do not need fictitious business name. That was wrong. I knew that was on 9.5 years old. So what do? I looked at this. I did a timeline the other day. It's my cheat sheet. 1976 to 2025, 49 years, helping people. Okay. 2009 to 2025, 16 years. 2011, bad in the public eyes, 14 years. I've been 14 years, all right, fighting to get back in front of an audience, and I've had my audience, that's fine. Radio and TV gives so much, but TikTok, oh my goodness, what a platform. I'm just having fun. I feel alive. Isn't that good? Corporation division process, we get to play my way. Your way, I don't like it. Now, making money. Let's focus on this. You're going to learn rules and tools. You're going to understand what needs to be done. That's why I want every level and every class you go to a different book. And I turn every class into a workbook, by the way, as well. Because I want you to understand making money. What does this mean? I want you to write down checkbook money. That's how I called it for myself. We're going to use some of the things I created for me, what makes sense to you. Checkbook money. If we have a 750 score, listen carefully, 750 score. The average balance in a bank account, $3,000, average balance. We don't have to borrow from one line of credit to another bank just to get us done. Up to 150, no tax return. So based on the bank, they might give you 50 to 150. Okay. Whatever they give us as we structure, that's what you get to put in escrow, part of it. I will not let a client put too much in escrow. If you got 50,000, you're allowed 25,000. That's it. If not, you're not going to play with me. I will not allow you to max anything out ever. I'm responsible for you. Do you understand this? I feel responsible for every client I've ever had. That's why if they buy a product or a book or whatever I did, they're stuck with me. I'm going to read you the damn book. You're going to do it my way because that's how I meant it to be. You get 50,000, you're allowed 25,000 in an escrow. 75, 50, 100, 75, 150, 100. This is how it works. It doesn't change. It always works this way. In the future, you're going to leverage money. Reference 3 times 5. Write it down. You're going to reference 3 times 5 every time. How many books, sections, all right? Well, it depends what you're looking to do. I've written 67 books so far. I got about 30 in escrow, basically edited right now. I write all the time. I write kids' books too. You want that one? The Man on the Moon? All right. See, I write kids' stories all the time because I rhyme all the time. I did write 2 songs for rappers. Is that okay? All right. Let's play. Winning the game of business. The money-making machine is you, and I'm going to give you rules and tools how to play. That would be the ultimate goal. So cash, corporate raise, and credit. Why do I push corporate credit and cash all the time? Because it makes sense. Let's think. Let's break it down. Okay? All the credit to the corporation. This is Chase, one of my favorite ones. No interest for up to 22 months. So there's what? It's free money. For 22 months, it's free money. That's personal business credit. It's free money. What do you get to lose? It's simple. So there, what? It's a write-off. Okay? I'm not hurting my family. I'll bet you every one of you hurt your family. I bet you every one of you bring the pain home. I believe you have the up and down show all the time too. Stop it. There's no reason to. The corporation is going to use corporate credit. We don't hurt our family. You're going to use the divisions as the line of defense, When I was a kid, I became the janitor for the karate studio in Torrance. I did the moves for 3 days in a row. All right, I'm 40 years old. He yells at me. He's got his black belt on. He's going to kill me. We don't get free lessons here. You get your blanket, you'll clean the place. Yes, sir. I became the janitor. I'm a good listener. I became the janitor. Simple. It's a line of defense. We call this the defensive circle. Simple. They got close. It's hug, lover, you know what. That's how it worked. So the divisions are a line of defense. If I create liability to the corporation here, there's me being dumb. It's a management company. If I have a line of defense, and basically like the Jack in the Box, that was a corp owning a corporation. Your banks do the same thing, but again, division process. All right, so 1985, we went over here. So everything I do is a division. If I basically have a management company, whatever type of corp you have today, management company, this is my line of defense. What is the ultimate goal? I think we should have 9 divisions. 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we're over here 8 and maybe 9. Okay. What do we have is a corporate umbrella. What I realized is if I create a line of defense, division's the duck or sheep. As I studied bankruptcy and the 7 types of bankruptcy code and all that other stuff and automatic stay, Federal Protection Act, that's one of my theses I did too. But I'm not here to be a shape an attorney. That's not me. But I realized, hey, why did the city file bankruptcy on 11 cities? They used a Chapter 9 bankruptcy. They did that for them. They are so smart, they created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for this city. Damn, that's pretty smart. So again, if we have this division, the line of defense, a division, I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate. This piece can be bad. Keep the other pieces. If the banks do it and the grocery stores and the cities do it, why can't I? That's why I looked at it. Why can't I? Why can't I? Why can't I? The line of defense, the division process, the line of defense. Now, a true legacy. I don't think you understand what that really means. I think the problem most people want to leave things irrevocable trust and let my family get all the goodies when I'm gone. How about you do what I'm doing? Okay. My son, who's now 12 years old, very simple. I started their credit files when they were born. This is my son's combo card. My son and all my 5 daughters carry an 820 to 830 score, 840, 850 sometimes. It's kind of fun. But again, what do? These are courtesy checks for all of them. We get to play the game to win. So what happens with me is very simple. When I pass, hopefully 50 years ago, or 50 years from now, okay, let's get it right. If I'm gone 50 years from now, my son replaces me as the position of president of the company. Nothing changes hands, nothing at all. As long as we don't transfer an asset, there's no taxation. All right, that's what the Rockefellers did, if you paid attention, by the way. It's simple. We can build a real legacy. We can play the game to win. Now, 179's been thrown in my face a dozen times. First, I see 179 when I'm 9 years old, 9.5 at Torrance Library, because it says not required to file a fictitious business name. Okay. Then we know 179's for the car. It's 6,000 pounds and above. Everywhere we turn. How about equipment? 179, 179. There you go. You're going to live with it once you do some research on it. The ability, the car, should not be your car. If we dissect Section 179, the United States Internal Revenue Service Code, if we dissect all the codes, not to be safe an attorney, I'll bet you can get to the point you're not going to try to play peekaboo with the IRS. They're in charge. I mean, knock it off. This is not going to happen. You can't hide from the IRS. You're going to pay as much tax as you have to, period. As much as you have to. What your paycheck is taxed. You get the leftover. What do you get? How do you get back any money? House payment. Okay. And I'm going to go against those circuits out there. Here's a problem. Most of you, sorry, you name your corporation after you. I call that dumb. You name it after what it does. You're allowed to do business. That's dumb. But then you got Ray's Credit, you got Ray's University, you got Ray Financial Service. Those are marketing tools. I don't create liability to those. Why would I do that? My wife hates the fact that I use my name. She can't stand it. I said, honey, people are going to hire me. I'm not going to hide behind a corporate veil. They're going to hire Ray Reynolds to get stuck with Ray Reynolds, period. That's how it is. So you might not like it, baby, but guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to put my face right in their face and say, we're going to play my way. That's what makes sense. So when you name a corporate after you, stop it. Change the name. You name it what it does, change the name. You actually let it do business, stop it. Can you imagine if that corporation's named for what it does, you're going to do what it does? No. That's a management company. It manages entities. Ooh, yeah. We create a line of defense. There's always going to be a problem. There's always going to be some turd that knocks you down and gets in your way. It's life. Live with it. What do? I focused on bankruptcy code for one reason. I watch cities file bankruptcy. How do they do that? I'm being nosy. How does a city file bankruptcy? How does it do that? What? Because every city is a corporation. They pledge their assets to the state to the federal government. Nevada State Division. Woo! Kind of like I modeled it after that. So if you basically looked at a bankruptcy today, you get SSN, SS4. Is that the division corporate U? Who wants to be the duck or sheep? Now, we got to go back in time just a little bit. 1932, we had Prohibition. 1934, we had the Gold Act. In 1937, actually, we got to go for Nixon too. In August of 71, he took the Gold Act out. Then their government in 1937, you know what they did? They created risk score. This is why your bank goes like this. What kind of business? Ooh, doggy. See, that's what they're doing. They created risk score. The banks, the people in that bank are on commission. If you allow them to pick your risk score, they're going to pick the highest risk score there is because they're on commission. I think you got to do your research just a little bit because you have SICcode.com. Look at it, please. What do we do? Now, let's understand. I'm going to ask you, all right, to make sure every bill you have is paperless. Bill, utility bill, credit card, paperless, automatic payment. Then I'm going to ask you to make an extra payment every month to your credit cards. I want you to be a fast pay and a quick pay, how we designed it in the 70s and 80s anyway. I want you to have 2 bank accounts, one to pay all your bills, one to have leftover. See, I don't think you know your numbers. Okay? Now, we're going to have 2 types of insurance, term life and whole life. All right? Why? Simple. My wife and I carry less than $1 million in debt, no matter what I do for business, have fun. So if I pass, she gets $1 million check. Simple. My wife will not lose her dogs, her donkey, her chickens, and her roosters too. She doesn't lose that zoo that follows her around all day. The front yard of the estate's 1.5 acres. It's ridiculous. But she's having fun. That's all that matters. So we carry less than $1 million of debt. So I have $1 million of insurance. It's term life. So if I pass, she gets to pay off the debt and not change her life. Vice versa. Whole life policy has borrowed money. I can borrow against the whole life policy. So it should be connected to what? Irrevocable trust. How we play the game to win. So today, you lease a house or you have a mortgage. Why don't we take electrical, gas, water, and cable and total it all up? Divide it for 30 days. What does it take for you to live your life today where you live today? Then take your paycheck and do the same thing. Find out if you have any leftover. That would be the goal. Now, let's go back in time again, 1995. 1995, all banks and credit cards came from Delaware. Everything is Delaware. Delaware in 1995 disclosed and had another tax. Everybody ran to Wyoming and Nevada. Wyoming, I don't know. Or Nevada. 2009, very simple. Okay, I'm the largest registered agent in the world. You heard world before? I sold more Nevada Corps than anybody on this planet to this day. Nevada makes sense when you're in the profit zone. But today, I tell you to incorporate your own state. It's like when the ladies asked Lawrence where you should incorporate. Very simple. Okay, what do we do here? Gilbert, what is that? It's a cute dog. Whee! He's turning his head. Okay. Is it gone? Okay. Did I get in trouble? Did I say wrong?
No.
Okay. All right. I don't want to get in trouble. I love TikTok. It's fun. So what happened is basically 1995, again, Delaware, Wyoming. No. I would like you to incorporate your own state. It's like someone had earlier question, should I do Nevada? Should I do basically Delaware? Should I do basically Texas or California? Where do you live? I don't think your state wants you to circumvent them. Is that okay? You're not in the profit zone anyway. So why would you incorporate anywhere else? Again, that's up to you. Why would you spend all that money? Let's understand something. I'd say to incorporate your own state. That would make more sense, but it's up to you. They're expensive. Eventually, you will have a parent company in Nevada because you're in the profit zone. All right? Several folks who make me very compelling cause shelf-age corporations, dangling and other lines are gurus. Well, I don't know any gurus, okay? Shelf corps makes sense, but again, it's a bunch of BS. Let's understand, okay? He brings up shelf corps, all right? I have a client, his wife had surgery, okay? He has a corporation in California. Okay, it's 4 years old. If you like one, let me know. Okay, I do extra corps every year. What most gurus, if you want to call them gurus, okay, out there, they'll actually take an age corporation, they'll take it off the shelf, they'll actually pay the back fees and hand it to you. There's no reason you need that, but it's up to you. But again, we have corps for 1 year or 2 years. One of the things I always did is I pull off the tree. In other words, here's a corp, one of my last ones, C Corp. It has 3 divisions and 3 divisions. All right? It's basically simple. So I'd set up all these divisions extra for the fun of it because I could pull them off the tree and give them to you, refile them. That's the goal. All you need in the beginning is corporation filed, set it up, division process. You can build credit cards to the corp and the divisions. Line of credit, the bank will want 2 years, like I said before. Profit zone. Nevada is going to be your parent company when you get to 3 to 5 million. I'd like you to change strategies based on what you do, and that's up, and away. Okay, very simple. See, most gurus, I like to challenge them because I think most of them are full of doo-doo. Isn't that terrible of me to say? All right, I see someone blah, blah, blah out there every day in that circus and basically the clowns going blah, blah, blah today. So all corporations have a problem. If they're sued, they sue you. Congratulations. You see, they're on Secretary of State's website. It's right there. It's right there. There's your corp. You're on the bank account. You're on the officer list. They sue that. They sue you. But if your corporation has divisions, you get to win. Let's understand the types of entities. Okay? So let's look at the different types. A DBA, sole proprietor. No. If you had one, I'd turn it into a division of a corporation. C Corp, S Corp, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, professional corp. That's the goal. I would like you to take your cell phone today. I'd like you to make basically your corporation the contact person. Can you do that? See, like yesterday, I had to call 2 people I needed code. I'm getting this line of credit for up to $100,000. I need the code. It's on your cell phone. It's on your email. I would like to have your corporation on your cell phone as a contact person. Is that okay? Contact. I would like the name of the corp, address. Please don't use home address. Please don't use home. All right. A shared office space. No, it doesn't work a lot of times. P.O. box for the offices. That's okay. P.O. box. Charter number. That's in the cell phone. Tax ID, SIC code. And every division you have, put it in the contact in the cell phone as well, please. I need you to be prepared. If you had a C corporation, or if that's where you started, that would be great. It's a closed corporation, privately owned, privately held. I'd tell you to flat out to suspend the stock. I'd take that book you have about the minutes and bylaws, and I'd suspend the stock to further notice because it's worthless anyway. But it's in your possession. Suspended stock doesn't exist. That's why I suspend it, because I don't want to have a problem. Now, I'd put I/we, the board, vote and elect to suspend the stock to further notice. Again. Now, if I make money on the C Corp, I convert it to S. S stands for 2 things. One is called, I can't say, I'm not allowed to say that word anymore. It's called dumb. Okay? Or it's basically smart. So an S corporation, here's the problem with an S Corp. You converted it to S. Okay. But if you don't have divisions, then the corporation's a duck or sheep. If an S corporation is you anyway, that's what you told the IRS anyway, then the divisions are the line of defense. Every corporation having divisions makes sense. That's the goal. You got your 1244, you got your 2553. It's in the minute bylaws anyway. So if you elect that C Corp to be S, okay, or the LLC, you can do that too. See, that's to the first 3 to 5 million bucks. I'd tell everybody to do that in the beginning until we get to a certain level as well. Now, here's the LLC. It's a limited liability company. Converted to S makes it a corporation, by the way. And that's what I'm going to tell you. Simple. What scares me about an LLC, like the client has 40, or the guy has 42 of them today, the fees, the county nightmare, and if they sue any one of them, they sue you because you're the officer anyway. He's the officer on all 44 LLCs. I don't like it. Here's what we have to look at. Certificate of ownership. It's right there. You're the managing member. So I got an LLC. Ray, oh, goody for you. It's right here. You got the certificate of ownerships. It's in your possession. It's right here. You're the managing member. 4 questions and a deposition, you're the duck and sheep. That's just the way it works. But if an LLC has division process, you can get rid of a division, like banks do all the time too, in grocery stores and cities. We could play the game to win. Line of defense, by the way. So the nonprofit makes sense because why? We're going to play. I think all that money coming out for the nonprofit is great. They're helping elderly, homeless, and all this. And they got billions of dollars coming out next year. We're living longer. We're working longer too. Okay. Let's help people. The professional corp's a PC, doctor, lawyer, CPA. Now, what you name your corp, please understand, I use marketing tools in corporations. I have a lot. But I understand something. I don't create a liability to it. So I'd like you to name the corporation something neutral. I don't want it to be named what it does. I don't want to name what it is, and I don't want to name it after you. I want it to become a management company. The officers list is public record in all 50 states. I'd like you to use a P.O. box for the officers list. Is that okay? They sell you in a mailing list. That's why you get all that junk mail every day. So let's understand. Play the game. How about address map a little bit? If we look at driver's license, insurance, registration, it should be a P.O. box. That makes sense. Now, I'd like you to write build, move, build, move, build, move. Okay? I'm going to build credit to your home address because that's where your credit reports are aimed. That's where your utility bill is. But if you turn around and let me build credit to that address, you get the card, you inactivate the card, you move the address anyway. That's how it works. If you have your own building, we can build that credit to that building. But if you can't fit in that little box and you're lying a little bit, it's not going to work. Shared office space, half the time it works, half the time it does not. So what do we get to do? Clients get caught a lot of junk mail. I'd like to help you a little bit if you allow me to. What's going to happen today, for instance, you're going to get some letters in the mail. Okay? This is basically certificate of status request, BS. The BOI, BS. Okay? Oh, how about corporate compliance center, BS? So if you get something in the mail, and if you don't understand it, let us know. Screenshot it. Send it to my vice president of the company. His name is Santos. I'll look at it for free for you because I don't want you wasting money. I've had attorneys actually tell people to pay the corporate compliance center. That doesn't exist. It's a ripoff company. And they actually told them, would you go to school? Kmart, you? I understand. And again, the goal is simple. If you have a nonprofit, you have a corporation, C or S, or LLC, LLP. All right. I like you to use the kit that I use in the class, but this will be up to you. But that's the corporation, then seal. Make sure your seal embosses, please, not the little black stamp. I want you to have it embossed because I want it to be original document. The ultimate goal as we play that game. So the way we play the game. Age corps, again, we don't need them as much as you think you do. We're going to build the credit up, and away. That's the goal. I think mission and ethics statement's important to us. So if we look at the mission, the ethics statement. Now, if you're in a city that says you need a business license right away, get the business license. What does that mean? If the city says business license, you have no employees, you have what? You're going to make $100 if you're lucky? Tell them the truth. Your divisions will be added for free anyway. That's the goal. But again, it depends on the city you do business with. What do we do? It's winning the game of business. Now, you're going to go to the bank. Unfortunately, some of you are nervous going to the bank. If I'm elected of one of your CFOs, I'll help you and guide you. I'll basically be one of your CFOs. I'll be your attorney in fact. I'll talk to the bank with you. But it's up to you. Now, when you go to the bank, you're going to ask some questions. They're going to say, sit down. Fantastic. Thank you. You're in charge. Be in charge. Okay? Will you run my personal credit to open my corporate bank account? Ask the question. Because you need to know that. Some banks do. They don't tell you. All right. How many divisions can I add to the bank account? The division process. When I sued the banks in 96, it's supposed to be 75, by the way. Minimum. Now, the next thing is the bank's going to ask you some questions. See, every conversation is a double conversation. That's how it works. So they're going to ask you questions now. First question will be, how long have you been in business? How long have you been in business? I've been in business for 20 years, 5 years, 3 years, 10 years, whatever. Tell them the truth. Then they're going to ask you, how old is the corporation? If it's 2 years, you're good for line of credit if you line it up right. Very simple. All right. Now, the next question is very important. Now, I need you to do this. If you have 3 divisions, because they're typing, if you have 3 divisions, you're allowed to project 1 million in sales. If not, your projection was too low. Trying to change that projection in their system is almost like pulling teeth backwards. It's almost impossible. So I'd make sure I do 3 divisions minimum, if not my 18. I want to project, I'm going to sell them $1 million. $1 million. Because I want that in their system. I want a projection because I'm allowed to do that. Again, that's the ultimate goal, asking questions back and forth. Get to know your bank. They want to get to know you. Banks love to put you on tier 2 and 3. They want to throw money at you, by the way. That's what they do all the time. So again, we get to play the game to win. In a rapid rescore, rapid refresh, I put you in, everybody's in it. Everybody in any program they ever do with my company and my companies, what do you do? It's a rapid refresh, it's a rebuilt program, period. They're going to analyze every one of you. It's part of the program, period. I won't help you unless I do that. I got to know where you stand, where you're the CFO. If you screw it up, I'm going to charge you a fee. I had to reload the history. I got to start the rapid over again, so don't screw it up. The only thing you have to do is not apply for credit. And don't jack up your cards. Is that okay? You agreed not to in the first place. We play my way. Now, here's the list I want you to write. You ready to write? Understand? The bank. You want a general account. You never want payroll. Payroll, never, no. General account. Got it so far? You're going to get a check writer program because you have a division process. These divisions are going to be able to print checks per division if you want to. That's what a check writer program allows you to do. Got it so far? Divisions are added. We can go after credit different directions at the same time. That's half the fun. We get to play the game to win. What do we do? Now, you're going to have to create letterhead. Just like I said, create letterhead for you and your organization. Letterhead, corporate name. There's the company's name. Their address. Please don't use home address, please. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. Do the same thing for every division, please. Okay? The only time you share the division and their letterhead with the parent company is if it's a nonprofit. That's the only time you do that, okay? What do we do? Here's my 4 banks that I like the best. But remember, you have to have a 2-year age corp and divisions to get line of credit. All right, that's why you want to file now, so next year it's on its 2nd year to position it correctly. Getting cards for you, division, corporation, not a problem. Certain types of lines of credit as well. But guess what we get to do? I'm going to ask you to ask your bank a question. You ready to write it down? I want you to find out if they have a 31-day CD. Write it down, please. 31-day CD. 3 divisions equals 1 million projection. Of course it does. Awesome. Okay, fantastic. Now let's watch. Chase and Wells Fargo have a 30-day CD, 31-day. Write it down. In the near future, you're going to leverage money. Okay? If you bring in money to the corporation, you keep spending the money you're bringing in, you're going to run out of money. If we reference 3 times 5, we're leveraging money for more money. You grow your business, you don't run out of money. Numbers don't lie, only people lie. That's how it works. I've been saying that for 40 some odd years. Now watch what happens. Okay? This is Gerald, head of a mega church in Los Angeles. I got him a line of credit US Bank for $100,000. He's very conservative, so we took $75,000 in the bank account. We shifted into the CD. We borrowed against it and wrote the check right back to the same account. This is a reference of 3. If you're making real money and your business is really going, again, that's what you can do. There's no intent to do fraud. What's going to happen the next time you apply for credit? It says I got $75,000 in the bank account. I got a CD, and I have a line of credit. The line of credit's reporting to the credit bureaus, and then from there, it looks like what? $225,000. Banks, as far as I'm concerned, are Ponzi's. That's my personal opinion. They're Ponzi's. They borrow from the feds times 10 and it'll back 5 to you. They're Ponzi's. They're all selling lawsuits left and right all over the place. You can check it online, but it's up to you. So the bottom line is very simple. If you do the next application, he got 1.125. He bought 2 apartment complexes next to the church. Leveraging money gets more money. That's how it works. Maybe you want to borrow $44 billion and buy something else. Again, Lamborghini, Ferrari, offsets taxes, so do spaceships. If we use manageable money, personal credit should be $100,000, period. So we have $71,000 of safety. Corporation has $1 million of credit. And what do? We learn to leverage money. It offsets taxes. Leverage your money, offsets taxes. We play. If we're going to buy a business, the goal is most of the time we don't have enough money. If we did, we wouldn't want to max it out anyway. We take the corporate credit. Simple. What do? What if we bought, all right, and would invest in an ongoing business? What if we bought existing? That's what I like to do. Seller finance. Why don't we buy our lifetime income? Fourplex, apartment complex, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, whatever it has. I wrote the first books on laundromats and car washes. So what do? If you ever want me to position you or corporation divisions, build credit, you let me know. It's simple. We play the game and win. That's why you can take pictures, you can scan, you can check the bio and click the link below. And what do you get to do? You're stuck with me. My team will help you, but everything we do is going to be right back with me. I will not let you get involved in a program unless you understand you're stuck with me 6 days a week. I'm not going to let you down, because if you got a book from me, well, I'm going to read you the book. It's simple. I don't want you to ever fail. If you do, I'll pick you up again and again. That's the ultimate goal. That's what I've done for 49 years. I want you to win the game of business. So if I give articles for free, because you're getting free from me every day, nonprofit profits, okay, it's free. I'm giving that for 49 years. Why would you pay thousands of dollars for a piece of paper that's free anyway and learn diddly squat? You just pay your little filing fee. It's simple. I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand why it took you so long to show up here. But it's like, well, Ray, it took you 14 years to get back here. Well, I've never been on TikTok. I'm always the guy that's doing the seminars and workshops and spending millions of dollars out there and having fun. My events. This is even better. This is fun. I love this stuff. It's like I'm in front of the audience again. I love that. Today, you're going to do self-analyzation. You're going to look at your corporate division process. You're going to look at one thing. How do you get money back on your paycheck? Usually a house payment. So I disagree with those. All right. Those people out there, that's the circus and the bozos out there, the clowns going blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry. But again, I think it's ridiculous. The Reynolds University was my dream. I accomplished it from 2001 to 2009. Then I got to go in coma. I love my building. The locations in Texas, Utah, and everything else was fun. In Arizona, great. This is my favorite one. I got a classroom for 800 people. I'm having fun. In front of an audience, I'm alive. I'm having fun. I haven't had this much fun until now on TikTok for 5 weeks. How am I doing so far? I see the dashboards out there. Now, maybe you got a Spearing.com or something. Well, I look at one thing. What is a dashboard going to give me and help me? I look at this one called Analytical 750. They actually analyze you for free. I love that part. They call you every 46 days. Love that part. And they're going to basically help you. And they basically have that $5 million bond and all that good stuff, part of the dark web as well. But the main thing is they do Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. I love that part too. The fact that they're literally for personal and business credit reports. And see, when it comes to Chase Bank or the banks, we need to look at Experian. Credit Karma doesn't give us that. But that's just my opinion. All right. I think they should be fired, by the way. That's just okay. All right. So if we play the game to win, we get to win the game. I like that. See, when you don't have a family, me as a kid, never had a family, didn't get a real mommy and daddy, never felt like I belonged anywhere. What do? Well, I always wanted a family. If I get one, I want to protect the family. I want to never bring the pain home, ever. I got to stop bringing the pain home in the first place. I got to repackage myself like Humpty Dumpty. When I gave Don King Only America, that was fun. I repackaged America and incorporated, that was fun too. But again, what do? We play. See, I want you to think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. They told me I was all this and blah, blah, blah. And no, I didn't believe any of it. I'm one of the few, not one of the many. I told myself that as a kid. I'm one of the what? Few, not one of the many. I don't be like you. I want you to be like me. I just want you to use your rules and tools. I want you reaching the dream. Simple. I want you to learn to play my way. That's the goal. You got a DBA? There's a client out here, a person says they have a DBA. Like I told you, let's watch what happens. Okay, my argument with that attorney and CPA in the past. We have a piece, okay? Here's a client, all right, he has a DBA, doing business as. And one of you said you have a DBA today. They told you to basically cancel it and do a corporation. The answer is yes and no at the same time. My way, not your way, not their way. See, the DBA you have today where you have a tax ID. Okay? You have a bank account. Okay? They're telling you to count. No, that's called stupid. We're going to take a division of a corporation. You're going to realize there's a reason there's a number 2 I put there. You're going to realize there's a reason there's a number 4. Okay? Your DBA view, you're going to file a statement of abandonment. So again, it's in the books. It's in all the books. The Mayor's Founders Kit. Because everybody was doing DBA, sole proprietor crap. I want you to file a statement of abandonment. Write it down. You're going to cancel that DBA because you're the duck and sheep. You should have did it in the first place. Now, you're going to go back to basic chapter 18. Corporations a legal what? Person may sue or be sued. Not required to file a fictitious business name. That's what it said. There's that 179A, basically what? A3. 179. It's always out there. Simple. It says not required to. I learned this when I was a kid. I thought it was wrong then. I realized it was. So what kind of entity you got today? Play the game. By the way, there's 9 LLCs, by the way, 9 types. This form was modified in 1985-86. I was given a choice, all right? Modify a form or create a form. That's what they said. 1984, I didn't want to pay franchise tax fee. I got all these corps on the corps. What do I do? It's been in my books for 40 years, by the way, because I created it in the first place. What do we have here? The parent company is on line 3. Ooh, line 3 and 4. Okay. So line 2 has 3 names on it. If I understand the old name, the reason we did this is very simple, the way I did it. I want you, whatever name you have, XYZ right here, I want it to be on number 2 here. If you want to change the name, I want you to have another name. You can allow 3 names. I want the history of this to be over here. Okay? Line 4 is now the corporation. That parent company is on line 4. You just created an entity under the corporation. Now, here's the problem. What I had the problem with the attorney and CPA they argued with, they said, we're going to transfer going to cancel this. You're going to incorporate this corporation that owns all the assets and the debt. I heard that. I go, what are you talking about? You just said the corporation has the assets and the debt. No. I call that dumb. I said this division here that we basically canceled, we moved over here. This has the debt. This has all the debt. It owes money. The assets go over here. We file a UCC1. All right. This is secured party. This is debtor. So this is going to basically do one thing. It's going to have a lease loan and management agreement here. Lease, loan, and management agreement. It's going to pay a fee. Trade name, trademark, and copyright. This is the duck. If the ducks get screwed up, we're going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. We're going to play my way, the way to design it in the first place. Divisions are ducks and sheep, not corps and families. Again, you got to change the way you do things today under the corporate umbrella. It's called a line of defense, never bring the pain home. But that's what I designed in the first place. Winning the game of business, the ultimate goal for all of us as we play the game. So how many divisions you need? I don't know. I have no idea how many you need. What's your goal? When I did that apartment complex, 117 units, I needed 123 units and 123 divisions. Because why? It scared the crap out of me. All these people could slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. All right, I'm going to tell you the minimum number is 18. Why? I look at 9 divisions. 9 divisions of $100,000 of credit. Times 9, that equals $1 million. Okay, but I have 9 locations. Jack in the Box, Wendy's Restaurant, Shakey's Pizzas, 31 flavors. So I'm going to tell you 18 is your minimum number in the beginning, 18. But again, 3 allows you to project $1 million, okay? So you decide what makes sense to you because this is your organization, not mine. All I can do is basically help you and lead you the steps and how to play the game to win. What do we look at? Well, the reality is 9 equals 18, 18 equals 36, and 36 equals 72. You have to match them. That's how it works. In my system, and this is in the book 40 plus years ago, here's a corp, here's the division, 3 more, 2 more, and 1 more. So I had to create this for one reason. I had to basically keep the credit from shrinking. They're shrinking my limits and just scared the crap out of me. This got me up to 16 million of credit, by the way. Each division can build up to $1 million of credit, up to 1 million. Okay. So do you want to be a millionaire? You're going to say yes. No, the answer is no. I don't want you to be rich. I'm not a millionaire. I've never been a millionaire. I've controlled millions and billions, but I'm just a puppet master. I don't own anything. Why would I do that? That's kind of dumb. I don't want to be dumb. I want to be kind of smart. So I'd like you not to be a millionaire. I'd like you to basically have your corporation worth millions of dollars. 9 divisions, 9 locations. That's $100,000 a month, by the way, $100,000 a month. Is that okay if we play my way for a while? That would make sense. I had a problem in 1988. They're shrinking my limits. I'm just panicking. I'm just like, what do we do? Every time there's always a new problem. Stop. It never stops. What do? Well, I decided to go back to the library and found out C-191D says that corporation can loan out money privately. Okay. So I wrote into the book. Everything I've ever done, I write books and workbooks to help people. That was the goal. I took $4.6 million. I loaned it out in pieces. All right. And that's $190,000 a month. The credit grew up and away. That's good. This is 1989, by the way. Did you know the notes behind that were $1.1 billion? Do you know at that time I created Homestead Blocker, UCC Machado Mortgage? Because they don't pay, I get all the goodies. I want to win the game. You don't pay, I get your goodies. I like that. It makes kind of sense to me. So divisions, hey, you decide 3 or 18. I'm going to say 18, but it's going to be up to you. Am I looking to project income to justify it, or am I looking to have 9 divisions and 9 lines of credit and 9 locations? 18 makes you $100,000 a month if it's done the right way. So if you allow me, I'm allowed to put my history on your credit or your corporation or you in your division process. I need your permission. You got to put it in writing. I'm allowed to do that. When I get you credit personally or corporation-wise, I don't need tax ID yet until I ask for separate billing. Separate billing, I'm going to need separate tax IDs. So we're going to daisy chain the credit first. We get to play the game. What a concept. So it's like anything else. Take a picture. Okay. When you do divisions now or next year, it's up to you. They're like $1,000 each. They're expensive. But if you do them next year, then you have to wait till them to be the second year the following year. And it's like a now, we're running out of time. I just tell you flat out, it's very simple. I think, all right, 18 divisions make sense to me, but it's up to you. Okay. I tell you to take a picture, scan. All right, very simple. I tell you to look at the bio, the link below, and get to know me more. I want you to have the line of defense. I don't want the corporation to be in jeopardy ever. The line of defense makes sense. See, one of the LLCs called a serious LLC allows the process, and they use sub-LLCs. But there's only approved in 21 states. So again, we got to use the division process, not a bunch of LLCs. Now, I think tomorrow morning you should get up an hour earlier. I think you should find your me time. Take a picture right there. These are the 10 types of business I've done all my life. It's very simple. This is the 10 I like to do. It's very simple. I'd like you to think about this today. What if you actually invested into an escrow? You own a piece of one of these things. It's auto income. Auto income. We've lined up over $1 billion so far. We're going to line up about $5 billion next year for fun. My vice president's got 30 years of real estate. His name is Santos, by the way. We're going to have some fun and play. Now, what happens is you become a money-making machine if you want. That's the goal. You'd also be part of the Puppet Master Club. Is that all right? So it doesn't matter if you're managing millions and billions of properties. You got to realize one thing. I was panicking. I was afraid. My professor years ago said, Ray, you're paranoid. Hell yes. Someone wants to steal my goodies. No, thank you. So this is 1,013 divisions, by the way, just for the fun of it. And I can leverage it again and again too. Kind of fun too. But again, I don't want anybody to steal my goodies, so I don't have any goodies. I think it's called boring and steady. I've been teaching boring and steady for 49 years. Take your picture. There's your future. There's your 2026. I want you to think about a corporation, 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit, okay, and 9 locations of something. Multiple functions. Again, you got the choice to play the game to win. Statement of abandonment. Yeah, that's if you cancel the DBA, statement of abandonment to kill that. It's in your book one if you get a book one anyway. Simple. As we play the game, let's understand something today. If we focus on this for 2026, we can win the game. Hey, no matter how old you are, you're disappointed, your friends and family, somebody ripped you off. What did you do? Let's use division process to get what? Once you own 10% or 25% of a Wendy's restaurant or a Jack in the Box, storage unit, laundromat, car wash, how about an apartment complex? If you play with me, we're going to line you up. After we rebuild you, everybody gets rebuilt and wrap a rescore for everything we do. Blueprint money, $250, $150, checkbook money. What if I line you up in escrow and I give you basically an average of 10 of these to play with? Would you like to play? What does that mean? You make a decision. It's your decision. It's very simple. All right. If you play, you're going to write a check to escrow, not me. I never get that money. Don't you ever write me a check. Would you ever write me a check? I don't even have a personal bank account. I don't want one of those either. So if you coach for a year, 6 to 10 escrows. First year, that's next year. If we take three of you plus me, we're going to write a check for $25,000 off the line of credit. Borrow money's not taxable. That means I got that $100,000 down payment. It's right there. Ooh, goody. Each of us, as we close escrow, get about $3,200 a month. That doesn't make it rich. I don't want you to be rich. I want you to get an income. Then I want you to design your paycheck to break even. I want your paycheck to end up being your lifestyle you choose. That's how we play. That's a laundromat, a dry cleaners, and a car wash. Okay. How about $50,000? Three of us plus one. Me. That's $200,000 down. Ooh. We took it from what? A line of credit. Wee. Borrow money's not taxable. You close an escrow up to $5,600 a month. Auto income? Oh, I like that. How about if we took $75,000 up to $7,500? See, numbers never lie. We can position more down payment or less. All right, depends on the 4 or the 9 people we put into the program. See, numbers never lie, only people lie. And those gurus out there going blah, 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 guru. Do they ever really sell something besides motivation? Rules and tools, they sell any of that? Or is it all motivation? I watched this big event, all these people telling their stories. People are paying $10,000 looks over the stories. Reminds me when we went to Rome and got an award from KNX and KFWB. The third church, they all look alike. They look beautiful, but they all look alike. So what's in it for me? What's in it for you? If we write a check for $100,000, we got what? 9 of us, 8 of us, 10 of us. What do we do? Hey, we're going to buy a Wendy's restaurant, storage unit, laundromat, car wash. There's that $1 million as a down payment. Wow, we each get a percentage of what? We own a piece. You get a deed of trust. This is your 2026, people. It's time to get off your assets and go get it. Nothing's in your way besides you. That's the ultimate goal. You become a puppet master. Your corporation will have a division called number 4A. I get number 4 because I'm in every escrow with you. Now I'm going to get a B and a C. Okay, let's play. How many people we need in escrow to close the escrow? I'm going to blueprint you. You're stuck with me. I'm going to look at past, present, and future. Good, bad, and ugly. Bankruptcy. Did you do one of those? Did you seal it? You have a tax problem? You ever screw American Express or Chase? I need to know that too. Family, corp, division, irrevocable trust, car, house. We're going to look at auto income and cash flow fee per time, which is in my book. When I wrote this, when I was 15 years old. I got to remind Tony, I own the blueprint of success. Quit using it. The millionaire blueprint on that t-shirt. I got to remind them too. My attorney's got to call them next week. I trademarked all this stuff a long time ago. So a blueprint call can cost up to $5,000. It can be expensive. But again, you're stuck with me. Is that okay? It's simple. We get to play the game to win. If we go into a partner in any type of business, it becomes free. Is that okay if we play my way for a while? I like my way. So I would tell you to take a picture, scan it, no problem. Look at the bio, look at the link below and the link tree. Now, what do we have to do? You're stuck with me 6 days a week. Isn't that fun? I don't want you stuck at all. If you ever do any program with me, you're stuck with me all the time because I will not give you a program unless you're stuck with me. So what if we did a 90-day? Okay, 100,000 of credit, blueprint call, monthly calls, 18 book CDs, and 18 divisions. That's up to $30,000. That's expensive. But again, your choices are simple. Where do we start? What do we do next? It's going to be up to you. All I know is we get to play the game to win. I would like to repackage every one of you. And that's the ultimate goal. What happens every day. We repackage you because that's what you need anyway. It's very simple. I'd like you to win. Is that be okay if we win starting today? Okay. Now, here's a couple problems, good and bad. I coach 4 people a day. That's it, because I do broadcast twice a day. I've only got 2 positions opening anyway. Then I'm sold out for the year. Oh, wow. It took you long enough to get here, but it took me long enough for 5 weeks to play with you. Okay. If we play today, I'd like to give you 100,000 a personal business. Is that all right? A blueprint call. I call you every 3 weeks and tell you what to do. Is that okay? I don't want you to think. I just want you to do what I tell you to do. You do 10%, I do 90%, 90, 10, 90, 10. We work together. Is that all right? If I write the list for you, we check it twice. So today we got the ability to play the game to win. And that's what happens. So today, all right, if you want to get more of me, you basically click the link below, get the link tree and understand how to play, take a picture, scan this or that. You can play the game and win if you want to. All I know is I want to change lives. And I found my platform again on TikTok 5 weeks ago. 5 weeks ago, I'm having fun. I'm up at 1:45 in the morning, ready to go at 3 o'clock. Maybe 3:15, but it depends. I have to get the donuts yesterday. All right. So help me help you and other people. What a concept. How about the affiliate program too? We could have some fun. Oh, I like fun. Do you like fun too? So guess what we get to do? We get to have fun. I'm still not at 9,000 followers yet. My goodness, what do I have to do? Maybe I need to sing the Macarena. All right, maybe that'll help, okay? I got to get to the 10,000 followers by Monday. We got the game to play. You want to play? We're going to do it my way. Is that okay? So the bottom line is you click the link below. You share this live with everybody. You DM me. Ding, ding, ding. Click, 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 click. Give me all those hearts. I love the hearts. It's great. I found my calling back on TikTok. It's kind of fun. I get to play with you. You get to play with me. We're having a good time, aren't we? 800-254-9506. So what do we get to do? We get to play. Now, I'd like you to invite everybody you can today. We got to do level 2 and 3. We're not done yet. Is that okay? Get a new tablet and pen ready to begin. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with you. All right, going to have some more fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what am I going to say? Tablet and pen time. Once again, here we go again and again. Level 2 and level 3, we get to play. I'm having fun. Are you having fun today? We get to play the game. See it, believe it, go get it. I like goodies. You like goodies? But I don't own any goodies. I don't want anything in my name because that's called ay. Especially when everybody wants to take it away anyway. What do we do today? Well, I want you to focus on 2026. You see, it's around the corner. It's simple. It's right away. 2026, family, house, car, the goodies. What do we look at? The goodies. From there, we look at money. See, money takes care of the bills. It doesn't make you happy, but it makes life easier. That's how I'm going to play. I want to win that game every day. But again, you get to follow through. Very simple. I'm going to call it auto income. That's all I knew what to call it as a kid is auto income. I wanted the money coming in automatically. So I have to think about it. I want to pay the bills. The ultimate goal. So we're going to go back to basics. Chapter 18. You're going to hear me say it 1,000 times, maybe 1,000,000 times. A corporation is a legal person. It's right there. I learned it when I was 7.5 years old. Simple. It's right there. It's right there. Supreme Court said a corporation is a legal person. Okay. May sue, be sued. See, most people think you can hide. I'm going to play peekaboo. No, thank you. See, not required to file a fictitious business name. That made no sense. Where's my capabilities? What's my possibilities? It's not the way they wrote the rules. Okay. Today, if we play the game, what do you have? I got an LLC, Ray. Oh, goody for you. You got 9 types. What type do you have? I do know. That's what you're going to hear. What type of LLC do you have today? You got 9 types. How about an LLP, C Corp or S Corp? Nonprofit PC, professional corp. See, as you connect the dots, that's all public record anyway. Here on Secretary of State's website, they're going to sue that, they sue you. Congratulations. Run out of time. I wish I could slow time down, but I can't. Okay? Because I've only been on TikTok for 5 weeks having fun with you. The ultimate goal is share the live with everybody. I found my platform again. It's fun. I've been looking for it for 14 years. Going to get out there and do seminars and workshops again. I get to do it with you. It's kind of fun. But I'm still below that $10,000 followers. I want 10,000 followers right away. Is that okay? I'm impatient. I'd like to have it by Monday. So here's my entity. I got March, June, September, December. There's 4 quarters a year. Okay. We're in the last quarter. We're in the 4th quarter. It's almost over. Ay. I'm going to tell you, my rules and tools are very simple. Okay. You have 4 things a corporation's allowed under raise rules. You do what you want. This is just my rules, 4 things you can do. The division has 7 things in the beginning. That's a line of defense. We're going to build a corporate umbrella. We're going to learn how to play. First of all, we're going to have the corporate umbrella. Debt follows SS4 SSN. What? So I can be a duck or a sheep? Corporation, division, or processor, me? I don't want to be a duck or a sheep, do you? The reality is we can play the right way. We can play the game. Debt follows tax ID, SSN. So if I have a line of defense, I can protect my what? I can protect everything I'm trying to do. Today, you're going to take a picture of your house. I said it earlier today. You're going to go through every room, take a video of your house in your office. I want you to write down UCC1. I want you to write down irrevocable trust too. Understand something today. Okay? We have to realize the house has a deed of trust, requires a pink slip. Okay. What about all the widgets in the house, on the office too? Did you know if you made a list and checked it twice and did a UCC1, the bank will loan you money called a chattel mortgage? You can borrow, get your own goodies if you want to. But it's going to be up to you how you play the game to win. I think you should focus on irrevocable trust. I focused on that because of the Rockefellers. When I studied them as a little boy, I love what they did. They didn't believe in probate, by the way. They didn't have any probate problems. But you, what do? I think you're doing it wrong anyway. This is my opinion. Repackage your whole life into a millionaire? Why not? Corporation receives $1 million. Those taxes due till you're profitable. You receive $1 million. How much tax you had to pay? So how you receive money matters no matter what you say or do. We're going to play my way for a while. So the 4 banks that I like. Now I screwed up. I screwed up years ago. I came from one of my events at the Bonaventure. And then I came over to Long Beach over from here. On the 57 freeway, all these banks are in one circle. I went all through the banks. Nope, bank counts every one of them. Then I got a phone call 2 days later. You're not allowed to open 4 banks at the same time, or 5 banks more. What? All right, so here's basically the bank telling me that check systems check them out. And then what do? They said that's kiting, floating on money. Okay, so I had to learn that too. You're allowed to open 2 bank accounts in 45 days and wait 45 days and do it again. That's what I did. I want to bank everywhere you bank. Because you write a check at one of my events, I want to bank the check and suck it out of your bank account right away. Because I'm shipping products the next day. I want to make sure I got paid. Okay. Flippity dippity doos. I had a problem. The buyer's a liar. The agent and the broker too. That contractor, oh my goodness, they're full of you know what. They cut corners every time you turn around. I watched all these silly people in 2008. I got my millionaire, and actually my billionaire boot camp that year. Billionaire. I'm taking billionaires. It's fun. I took Elias to billionaire status when he brought basically other those arrangements in California too. Wow. So what do we do? Well, the reality is very simple. You got Speedy Cash, Silver Drop Back Time, Title Max, all these other companies, all these things, and you got this Chine thing and Kick. Well, those people came out of a boot camp in 2008. I thought everybody's doing it wrong anyway. Look what they did. They all screwed it up. Countrywide, stated income, blah, blah, blah. What a bunch of mess. I thought it was wrong in the beginning. Okay. Flippity dippity doos. When I'm 21, I got tired of that. I didn't want to do what you do. I didn't like it at all. What? I wanted to sell a car. I want to see if it would work. I created a form called assignment of mortgage. Back 30 years ago, all my little forms out of the stationery stores, all the forms that I created, assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset. Ooh, huh. So if I keep this loan on the car and I sell the car, I can receive the money and pay the original loan, and I can charge you more money. That's what I did. $413 a month extra money for the fun of it. So some people, that's not much. Hey, it's better than nothing. It adds up again and again. I sold a house that way. $1,200 a month. It was fun. $1,200 a month? Well, they want to refinance it again and again. I decided to be the bank when I was 21. You want to be the bank? I think it makes sense. From there, I became the bank. I would dissect pieces, do assignment of mortgage. Ooh, I love that form. Because what do? The assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset. My real estate system, my financial system. I created basically a homestead blocker. You see someone with a chattel mortgage. They don't pay. I get all their goodies. I get to win even when I lose. Don't you play that way too? We get to play the game to win every step of the way. The mission and ethics statement. That's what you should focus on today. Mission and ethics. Okay. If a resolution is a permission slip, if I put it in writing, I give myself permission to be a CFO. I'd like you to be a CFO too. If you give me permission, I'll be one of your CFOs. That's a resolution back to me. And what am I going to do? I'm going to be your attorney in fact too. I'm going to talk to your banker for you if you want me to. I could play. We can play together. We could sing Kumbaya. Can you imagine that too? Now, Robert's got a problem. Robert's a good guy. Robert and his wife, Susie, they have a property in Yorba Linda, California worth $8 million. Robert builds houses and track houses even for Toll Brothers. But Robert keeps screwing up. Robert put a lien on their house, and basically Susie goes, ay, 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 ay. You see, Robert has a problem. He's bringing $300,000 a month in and out of his bank account. So let's go to the board and have some fun. So here's Robert, okay? Robert has his corporation. He banks at B of A, at the time B of A, no problem. He's got $300,000 coming in every month, $300,000. All right, K. It's going in and out as fast as it goes. Bank of America won't give him a line of credit at all, no line of credit. I said, okay, what do? Let's watch what happens. I take one of my corporations over here. I took his corporation. I made his corporation a name of one of my divisions. I cloned his corporation. Is that okay? So I got permission. We signed an agreement. Whoa, right here. There we go. Because he's driving Susie insane. He says, I love Robert, but I don't want to kill him. Why? She says, every time he puts a bond on her house, it scares me to, what? See, when he does this, he has to put a $2 million bond on the house. No! See, he says, Robert, I bought the house for my wife. She made it a home. Then leave it alone. That's what I told him. So what did we do? Roberts Corporation here, 300,000 a month, B of A, no problem. Okay. I took his corporation, I made it a division of my corp. So I take his corporation, I made it a division using the same name. Okay. Now I know how to reference 3, okay, times 5 because it's fun. So this is what I did. I basically have, like last month, we had 2,900 transactions in one of our accounts, almost 3,000 transactions in a given month. And we got millions and millions and millions all over the place, have some fun. So if I do this as Roberts Corporation under my umbrella here, I could verify the 30 transactions they want, 30 transactions, and I can verify over $500,000 in that account again and again. They gave this division of Roberts Corp basically one thing. Okay, we did some fun. What did we do? We got $100,000 first. Then we referenced times 3, 300,000. Then we referenced times 5. We got $1.5 million. And then I basically transferred it back over to Roberts Corp as another division. See, XYZ can have XIZ, A, B, C, and D, and F. It's like every bank has a branch number. Every grocery store has a number 2. So what did we do? We did that. It's fine. Went over to B of A. Bank of America will allow a division process, but I understand something. Bank of America wants you to have your divisions in a separate bank account using the same tax ID, which is good for blueprint loans. But again, that's just the way it works. So we got him that $1.5 million. Then we went over to Chase, Wells Fargo, and US Bank. Did the same thing again. See, now Robert doesn't have to put a bond on the house. I guess my references and my transactions and average balance can help you. What do you think? Robert, get the bar against it. Then Susie loves him even more. Stop putting a lien on your house. It's like those silly people at the SBA loans. They hawk your house all the time and get stuck. No. There's no reason to get stuck. That kind of sucks. So if we have general power of attorney resolution, what do we get to do? I'm the general power of attorney, limited power of attorney, CFO, multiple CFOs. We can have as many as we need to. We want to all be CFOs in one corp. Let's join hands and sing Kumbaya. We're all CFOs. We can use all the references too. But again, we don't want to use bad references, only good ones. If we added a partnership or something like that too, we could play the game to win. So what is a resolution? It's a resolution, it's a permission slip. We give permission to ourselves or other people in the corporation to be what? A CFO? Maybe we want to have a resolution to give us power and permission to do something. But again, what do? If a resolution is a permission slip, we want to use the corporate seal, the one in embosses, not the black stamp. We make an original document. That makes sense. Okay, let's do that. If we do this assignment of money, if you write me a check, I don't have a bank account. I can't put it in the bank. But because I have a division of me under my corporations, my name is the corporation. You write me a check, it goes into the tax ID. Then I'm going to tell the person who wrote the check it went into a tax ID. Why would I want to receive money? The assignment of money makes sense. All these forms were at the stationery store years ago that I did, and I created that for all the people too. Fun stuff. Purchase a vehicle? Let's do that. To basically purchase a boat? Why not? Okay. So every yacht and race boat right here in that picture, there are basically divisions under tax IDs. I got rid of the loan to value problem they kept throwing in my face. I didn't like that. It was no fun because they kept telling me no. I don't like the word no. So what do? The Lamborghini is an example. There's that key right there. Boom, boom, boom. It's a division of corporation. My son asked me one time, why did you have 21 cars in the car collection? I was bored. What do you do when you're bored? It's not mine, but I got the keys. Is that okay? It's not mine, but I got the keys. Oh, this one is actually to a division process right in front of you on Chase Bank. Okay. If we protect our assets, we can make sure we're not a duck or sheep. The twins here, it was fantastic. I took my wife up to this trip in San Francisco. We lived in Coral Cay at the time, and we left the garage open. We let the twins open. Ah! Oh, well, we came back. At least the guard gated it anyway. So what do? So it's not mine, but I got the keys. It makes sense? I don't want to own anything. Even the Harley, I'd own that too. All right? Back then, you do the love rides and all kinds of fun stuff. Okay. So if we played the game to win, we could actually win the game of business. We could reach the dream and be what? Think to be the impossible? I've done it all my life. It's just half the fun. I've helped 50 million people literally understand the division process because that's the goal, Divisions are the ducks and sheep, not the corporation or the family. Well, dual address. Okay, what do we do? Here we have a address you use today, probably home. Don't do that, please leave it alone. But again, a dual address. Where we have an address we build credit to. Well, we got to realize if we look at this as a dual address, I think you have to have an address is what I call a crap address. Okay, in other words, a mailbox, etc., or a PO box or something. Officer's list, tax ID. Now, the bank wants a real address, by the way. If you don't know that, you'll find that out the hard way. Application, marketing, research. So if we have this corporate umbrella in the division process, we get to win. But you're probably going to have about 3 addresses by the time I'm done with you. Fine-tuning division. I wrote books on printing. That was fun. All right, Napa printing, Sir Speedy Pit printing years ago. Marketing research. I created what's called PMS, printing, marketing, and sales. Putting it with men's stuff. Simple, how we play the game. If you set up a division today, then you go to the bank and add it to the bank account. There you go. They're supposed to allow up to 75 divisions anyway to get a good average balance. That's the goal. That fictitious business name statement where they said in chapter 18, you're not required to, it was wrong. I knew that when I was 9.5 years old. Simple to play the game. So line 2 has 3 names in it for you. Line 4 is a corporation. So I got a choice to create a form of modify 1 years ago. I developed the division process. But now I need you to focus a little bit more. We're going to have more fun because that's half the fun. This division here is going to have another division, another one, and another one. Oh, goody. Then they're going to have 2 more. Then, all right, they're going to have 1 more. I got to the point, it's like in that apartment complex I got years ago in Fullerton, California. It scared me. What scared me, these people could slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. So I developed after that, having a division process, subdivisions. It only made sense. So a division can have a division. It can have babies. Is that okay? We can daisy chain credit too. It's like we can give a certificate of ownership based on a piece. If we get into an escrow together, you own a piece. How much would you like? Would you like 25%, 50, 75? I'm going to have 25% every one of them anyway. It's half the fun. We get to play. We go back to basics. Here's chapter 18. Corporations, a legal person may sue or be sued. Not required to file fictitious business name. Why did it say that? That made no sense because no one developed division process until I did in 85, 86. Okay, let's play my way. Again, what do we do? Now, based on helping Yarborough years ago, in 87, we wrote that book called File Segregation. Didn't like the book. He said, your divisions take 90 days, Ray. It's okay. Let's play. Now, understand, this is a Equifax business. This is TransUnion business. It's Experian business. So my dashboard allows me to establish, all right, using a tax ID, a credit report. Would that be okay? How about we get all the corporate credit through the tax IDs? And we build the credit reports too. We become a certified CFO. Let's play my way for a while. Now, every SS4, let's remember SS4, they tell you when you get the SS4 form, they don't tell you there's 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. There's 26 ways. You could play the game to win if you want to. But again, you got to listen into the words. Every SS4 equals 1120, the ultimate goal, how we play. Hey, there you go.
Almost hit your follower goal.
Oh, hit my what?
Your follower goal.
I'm trying to hit my following goal. Okay.
How much is it? 8,000.
8,616. I'm still off. I'm trying to hit the 10,000. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
You're doing good.
Am I doing okay?
Yeah, I think so. I'll
Okay.
allow it.
You allow it.
Yeah.
How old are you again?
25 and a half, I think.
Ay.
I mean, that's the last time I checked. I'm 12 years old. This is the president of the Ray Reynolds University. I'm gonna take over as the vice president, but for right now, I'm still the vice president. So when you retire, I'm gonna help people make the American dream, and I'm going to make you retire because I said so. Okay?
Wow, he said so. You hear this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in other words, you're the vice president of the company. You've been saying that since you were about 5.
Think about 4.
5 years old, about 4? Okay,
Yeah.
probably. So since you're 4 years old, you've been saying vice president. Understand, ladies and gentlemen, he's been telling the world he's a vice president. He didn't decide to do it yesterday. So what happens is the world's been hearing this again and again and again. So what happens when I pass 50 years from now, he becomes president. Nothing changes hands. The problem with probate and what you do every day and all that, irrevocable trusts is good. Why don't we build an empire that the children take over like the Rockefellers did? They didn't worry about that stuff. They use irrevocable trust too.
And I don't even have to worry about tax when I take over the company.
Because nothing changed hands.
Yeah.
There's no taxation. We don't transfer an asset.
Also, mommy's stalking your TikTok right now. But
She's looking at my TikTok? Okay.
yeah, she's stalking you.
Well, my son and my wife have to be my critics. When I go home, if I say something wrong, I get a report.
You're going to make sure that you have to retire soon, right?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. I'm having fun on TikTok. So let's understand something today. Okay. You just heard my 12-year-old son say he's the vice president. Did you hear it? We say it all the time. Why do we hear that? Why do we say it? As long as it's in the public's eye and everybody gets to hear it, they cannot challenge it. Got it so far? He's the vice president of the company. When I retire or I'm gone 50 years from now, he takes and replaces me as the officer of the company. Nothing changes hands. Nothing changes hands. People get stuck with probate because they're doing blah, blah, blah. All those silly gurus out there. It's like ridiculous. The Rockefellers never worried about probate. They use the irrevocable trust the right way too. So my son basically takes over. Nothing changes hands. That's why I incorporated my kids the year they were born. You see, if you're going to build an empire, okay, why would you transfer leave it to anybody? Let him just take over as the officer. That's just my opinion for you today. The S is 4 equals 1120. 1120? That's a tax return. No, you didn't do anything. You zero it out, easy file it. It's simple. It might be a 1065. What do we do? I'm going to tell you flat out, the IRS is in control. We're not here to play peekaboo. Ooh, let's be a blind trust. Oh, an LLC. Ooh, peekaboo. All that's a bunch of hooey. It's ridiculous. The IRS is in charge, period. They're going to come get you if you want to play these stupid games. Blah, 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 blah. Let's pay as much tax as we have to. Let's understand how we do tax. What? Balancing. That all says taxes. Borrow money is not taxable. Your paycheck, all the things you do. See, you can't hide behind anything. It's ridiculous. It's that crap out there. All that circus out there going blah, 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 blah. You got a lot of clowns out there, unfortunately. This is what happens. I want you to have closet divisions. Closet divisions. I'm afraid of the boogeyman, boogie woman. That's what I've said for years. What does that mean? I have a problem. I don't want to be broke. I don't want to go back to eating out of a trash can as I had as a kid. All right? I didn't like being used and abused as a kid. It pissed me off. I didn't get a mommy and dad like you. I got to learn how to research and do my research. 13, 15, 14, 13 books a week. I got to play the game to win. Going to school, no problem. Got the paper, got the test. Simple. Anybody, any ding dong can get the test done. Just memorize the answers in the book. That's easy. Life teaches you life. As it kicks your assets. Closet divisions. Every race car, every race boat, and race motorcycle I've done all my life has a number 8 on it. I was born on the 8th. Very simple. What does this mean? I had 3 divisions in me and 5 closet divisions. I have a backup for a backup. If I did not have that, I would not have the ability to build $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. 6 weeks. I bought my wife her next dream house. It's an estate. Her front yard's 1.5 acres with all her zoo animals too, following around every day. She's happy. My job as a man and a father, and basically what I'm going to do, and husband, is to do my job. We became one under God's eyes. One. That means family, credit. God, family, credit. God, family, credit. Family is always first because we became one. Application is tight, mini financial. Resolution, bank statement. You don't have them, I do. Spear and Chanju and Equifax and Dun & Bradstreet. If we daisy chain credit, I created 113 ways to do that too. I've been having fun for 49 years. You want to play? We're going to build a corporation, umbrella. We're going to daisy chain the credit back and forth. We're going to play my way for a while because I think your way sucks. Isn't that terrible? Awesome. Well, that's how it works. We have to learn to play. I have raised my 6 kids to understand money. This is my son's combo card, American Express. He's only 12. Here's courtesy checks even for my 18-year-old daughter. If we don't teach our children how to play, they're going to make the same Some mistakes we did. No, thank you. No, 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 no way. It's our responsibility. That's why I wrote this, right? Starting it right for the kids, dedicated to Harold Stokes. Simple. We have to realize what we're allowed to do. We could play the game to win. And I wrote Winning the Game of Business years ago, to play the game. If I get you a card over here for the corporation, and I get you more cards under the divisions, that's called daisy chaining. I don't need tax ID in the beginning because I want 3 to 5 payments. After 3 to 5 payments, you know what I need to do? They make me give you a tax ID or SSN. I want to do tax ID. Would that be okay? We daisy chain every credit card to be as valued as the parent company? Isn't that fun? We can create a matrix. Danny, he's a partner for things we've done for years. Danny screwed up. Some of you screw up too. Sorry to say, but it's true. Here's an apartment complex, 64 units. How many divisions do we need? 64 units, understand. How many divisions do we need? You got to figure it out, 66, okay? If I have 64 units, let's watch what happens, okay? I got 64 units. Okay, let's use a different colored pen, okay? So I got 64 units. Here we go, 64 units. Now, a division has to buy the complex. A division has to guarantee the complex. Every person there has the ability to do what? When I created the assignment of mortgage in 1989, I did that. What's the problem? Every tenant wants to own their unit. I got a loan at Security Pacific Bank. I got one loan. If I create a form, I'm thinking to myself out loud, simple. If I create assignment of mortgage, I can take one mortgage and dissect it in pieces. That due class is crap. Any ding dong wouldn't tell you that. But Danny screwed up. Unit 36 slipped and fell out her bathtub. Danny must have pushed her. Ah! No, she slipped and fell. She just wants to do a lawsuit. She broke her toe. Wow. Danny's problem is he didn't do the divisions before we closed escrow. I told him to. All right. He learned the hard way. It cost him $20,000. So if I have, listen carefully, I have a corporation managing and I buy what? Just 64 units. I need 66 divisions. One to buy it, one to guarantee it. And now I want a separate division for every unit. We had a meeting. The meeting is simple. How many of you, because you got to sign a new lease because you have new owners now. Every division is set up as a different number on the parent part of the lease payment. The lease agreement, it's every number. Every unit is a separate liability. My question at that event was very simple. How many of you would like to own your unit? How many hands went up? All of them. You want to own your unit. Okay. How many of you can put a first deposit down? Now let's watch what happens. We already got the cash flow. We already locked in the leases, and that's what they got to do. Very simple leases. Now I'm going to create 40% or more cash flow. In 90 days, I always create 40% more of cash flow because that's how you play, my way. So they all want to own their unit. Okay. If I do an assignment of mortgage to you, okay, now you have a second trustee and a first. So here's your rent payment. Here's your lease payment. Now it's a first mortgage. Your second, how much can you basically give me as a second trustee? And I can get on a monthly base. I'm creating the 64 people to give me 40% more money. And they all do. They all own a piece. Now, because you didn't listen earlier today, or even you're listening now, we're going to do assignment of mortgage. We're going to have what's called a homestead blocker. Write it down. We're going to have what I create for me to always never lose and always going to win. You see, when you put a second trustee on a property, they get to pay more money. I can leverage that and borrow against it. That's borrowed money. It's not taxable. I can factor it as well. But here's the kicker. I just put a first trustee. I dissected the piece of assignment of mortgage. Now I got a second trustee. The moment I give them the property, I get a homestead. Homestead's valued at $170,000. Then I create a UCC one-ended chattel mortgage, $65,000. For every unit, listen very carefully, you got to get this right. I created $300,000 in notes because you're allowed to, times 64 units, How much money can we create now? See, your problem is you don't know how to play. And I don't care if what guru you think you're talking about today. Guess what? Let them play with me. I'll teach them the real truth, the rules and tools, how to play, and why I created the assignment of mortgage in the first place. We're going to play my way. I don't like your way. I like to win. I do it every time. I want to win the game. 9's 18, 18's 36, 36 is 72. So if we play the right way, we get to win the game. So it's like when we close escrow on a piece, I'm going to go back and understand. Would you like to own your piece? Would you like to be a second trust deed? Would you like a homestead? Would you like me to control the homestead? Wait till you get to real estate class, ladies and gentlemen. You have not learned anything yet. We're going to play. This is 16 divisions, up to $16 million of credit. We're going to play my way because I like to win. Your parent company has a what? It's number 4. Wow, we got 100. Wow, what do we do? That's a division. 100 decided to have babies. 101 A, B, and C. Isn't that nice? We got babies. Every division is a line of defense. Every division is $1 million of credit. We get the daisy chain from the corp to the divisions. I think we can build as much money as we want to. And we can offset the taxes and have fun. It wasn't hard to get into billionaire. From there, it's easy. It's not my money. I'm not the billionaire. They are. It's the corporation pieces. How many divisions do you need? I don't know. How many would you like? How many would you like? It's simple. Well, I'm going to say 3 for projected $1 million in sales. I'm going to say 18 so it makes sense. Well, we got a choice. Divisions cost up to $1,000. It's expensive. But again, it depends what you're going to do now and in the future. It's up to you. It's simple. You take a picture. You check it twice. We know if you've been naughty or nice. Very simple to do. You click the link below. You get a hold of the bio. You get a hold of Ray Reynolds, me. We play the game. I like that. We only have days left. You better set up right away. I want 18, but it's going to be up to you. If you don't do it right away, then next year, you got to wait till the next year. Okay. Hey, procrastination is a killer of a dream. It always has been. We play. I created 89 ways how to use a division, 89 ways to play the game to win every step of the way. Payroll. Oh, goody. Let's understand something today. The payroll account. When I had ADP, they used to go to my office. They had an office in my office, by the way. So did B of A, so did Chase. It's simple. So payroll, they'd actually do lectures at my events all the time. Here's how you set up the payroll, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, the bottom line is you get a paycheck right now. You all do. How do you pull a draw? You have these silly people. Let your wife and kids work for the LLC. Yeah, stop the crap. That's just a damn game. Let's play the right way, okay? Let's understand something. How do I disconnect a division? It's simple. I have to have a UCC1 and what? A tax ID. Write it down. If debt follows tax ID, and I want to disconnect the division, I have to have a UCC1. UCC1. Entitlement of ownership and a tax ID. I could play the game and win. So if I got rid of a piece, the parent company owns the pieces. If we did this right, how does Bank of America bankrupt all these locations called branch numbers to keep all the goodies? How does Citi do it? How do the banks do it? How do they do this? UCC1, the parent company owns the assets. They lease it here. It's a lease loan management agreement. We could actually play the game to learn to win. What a concept for that too. It's a choice. So if I'm going to disconnect a division, I need a tax ID and a UCC1. The asset belonged to the parent company. The division had a problem. Maybe it's got in trouble, got to get rid of the piece. Or maybe I want to turn it into a subsidiary. We could play that game too. Lease loan and management agreement. Okay, tax ID, UCC1. What do we do? Now, I think partners, I think they stink. They really do. I don't like partners. I watch too many people using their brothers, cousins, and uncles doing business. No. Everybody, unless they're married, is going to have a separate corporation. And if you're married, it's a profit, nonprofit working in conjunction because that's how you make money. So what do we do? Partners? Nah, I don't like them. Your divisions do not need tax ID till after we daisy chain the credit for 3 to 5 months, by the way. We're going to play my way because it works. Your entity is called a division. So entity division is one and the same. Understand entity division. The SS4 form said what? Employer, entity, individual person. So entity is a division. Get it through your head. Entity is division. It's one and the same. If we want to incorporate it, we can. We could actually incorporate that division and make it a subsidiary, like your banks do in their cities and grocery stores. You can bankrupt a piece while it's connected. Oh, isn't that fun? There's always a way to play the game, but it's going to be up to you. So let's repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. I like that. We're going to go into straight to level 3. You got another tablet and pen ready to go? Get another one quick. Come on, come on. Separate tablet for everything we do. Simple. Because we're going to get past go. What do we get to do? Simple. 2026, I'm going to tell you my opinion. We focus on family. Because my wife and I became one. That means we're a family. Not me. I'm not going to be selfish and say me, 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 me. Ay, 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 ay. The Millionaires Founders Kit was designed for one thing. I wanted to call books for dummies because when I do something, I feel dumb. I want to master it. So if we look at the Millionaires Founders Kit, that's the structure. It's sold at the Bond Adventure for 32 years, second largest advertiser, and that's the blueprint of success. The blueprint of success. I own the rights to that. I got to tell Tony to knock it off because he keeps using it every time he turns around. But that's the blueprint of getting the structure of $1 million company. Every rule and tool. That's what's important to all of us. So I screwed up when I named level 3. I call it reaching the finish line. I screwed that up. I make mistakes too. See, you got to raise the bar. I should never call it reaching the finish line because there's no finish line. You keep raising the bar. That's the goal. We get to play the game. I turned it into a game as a kid. As a kid. A little hot. Okay. Let's think. You've been maybe for goal setting, specialty class, level 1, level 2, and all kinds of fun stuff. You get stuck with me 6 days a week. You're going to get to the point you hear it again and again and again because it's going to be second nature. I want you to play my way. Congratulations. Let's get to work. Your book 3 is basically stock kit minutes and bylaws for your LLC 2. Your book 4 is resolution. Simple. Permission slip. Okay, we get to play. If I create stationery, I got to put it in writing, but I have to use that corporate seal. I have to use the corporate seal that embosses to make an original document. That's the goal. That's how it works. We get to play. Now, I want you to tape record your meetings with your friends and family because they have a problem. They only hear what they want to hear. There's a problem called need and greed. So please share this live today. Please, please, please share the live. DM me, help you. It's simple. We need up, and away some more. We get to refresh that too. Let's understand. The classes right now, people pay up to $1,000 every 90 days. 5 weeks ago, they're all free to everybody. I'm enjoying TikTok. So while you can play, write some things down and follow through. Tape record your meetings. Not this is not your meeting, this is mine. Because your friends and family, I'm sorry, they're not going to remember what you said. They have this memory that always remembers what they want. Give them a copy of the transcript. Resolution of correction. If you screw up, I want you to tell the truth. I want you to do a resolution of correction. I screwed up. I said I did this before. I did it now, today. Today's date. You don't backdate. You don't speculate ever, ever. Resolution of purpose. Resolution of what purpose? My resolution, what do? I have this red stamp. I'm willing to sacrifice the division of the corporate of my family. I have no intent to do fraud. It's right there. Why would I do fraud? I'm making money. So salary. Division set for credit purposes. Each division for credit purposes and the lease loan management agreement. We could play the game. Okay. How about we transfer an asset? We transfer the debt. How about we write the resolution we need to be notarized or not at the corporate seal? If you had a partner or not. Understand, they have a problem with partners and friends and family. They have need and greed. When it comes to money, they screw it up every time. That's why you want to transcribe it in writing. Get your copy. Make sure they check it twice. Whatever we agreed to, that's what we're going to do. That's the way it wins. That's how we win and play the game. So the choices are pretty simple as we play this game today. Resolution works with the minutes and bylaws. Resolution is permission slip. We have a resolution for my 6 kids. They're all vice presidents of the company. 50 years from now, when I'm gone, guess what happens? They basically have the irrevocable trust. Yes, gives them permission, but watch. Nothing transfers hands, ever, ever. That means this generation and the next generation and generation take over, like the Rockefellers did. Why do people look for probate crap? I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. So we're going to play the right way. My way, the assignment of money. It goes to the corporation, not to me. I don't have any money. I don't have any money at all. I got a limited power of attorney. I can control the goodies, but I have no money at all. And limited power of attorney, that's you. I'm general. I like to be the general. I like to tell everybody what to do. It's kind of fun. So if we have this corporate umbrella, divisions in other cities and states, that's fun. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers to dealers. Exports and products to sell again. Assets, liability, resale, and net worth. We can project how to play the game and when. Is that okay? Always going back to chapter 18. Have to. That's what started in the first place for me when I was 9.5. It says a corporation is a legal person. What? Supreme Court deemed that to be true. Hasn't changed for all the years, so we get to play the game and win if you want to. Okay, we're going to basically play. 4 things a corp can do in my raise and rules. It's up to you. 7 things for division process. We're creating a line of defense because we're all going to have an old blankety blank day. It happens to all of us. Did I expect to die in a coma and come back? No. Did I expect everything to be gone? No. But I got a backup and a backup. Debt follows SS4, SSN. We're going to play my way again. Now, my wife and I have had some lousy tenants before. My best tenant was the vice president of Shell Oil. He paid 2 years in advance. I like that. So when you look at basic Golden West and all those condos on PCH and all these pieces, I became the bank a long time ago. It's kind of fun. But I had this Dodger player. He's a famous Dodger player back then, making $100 million a year. He's a pain in the asset. It's terrible. He wouldn't pay on purpose. He's a turd. There's always a turd trying to knock you down anyway. So we disconnect, isolate, incorporate. You see, some tenant can slip, fall, and everything else that happens. See, when I have somebody sign a lease, I want you to listen very carefully. You think you're in real estate. You're not in it the way you should be. You have them sign an agreement. It's called a chattel mortgage. It's called a UCC1. They pledge their assets towards a rent. They take their assets. Guess what? You get $65,000 from the insurance company. Why didn't you plan to win when you plan to lose? I don't understand. There's no reason to lose. Uncle Nate, share the life, share the life. Please help me share the life. We're trying to get to 10,000 people today. Thank you, Uncle Nate. Fantastic. The tenant, there's a problem. What am I allowed to do? I'm allowed to build cash, credit, and supply to every division. I'm allowed every division. It's like the corporation. It's very simple. It's a legal person. Chapter 18, not here to be safe an attorney, but that's what it says. So I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate a division, and I can basically protect the corp and my family. Isn't that the goal? Should we protect our families? Now, maybe you don't get it so far, okay? I would like you to break even. Isn't that terrible? I'd like your corporation to receive all the money and not pay tax until it's profitable. I'd like you to get a little paycheck. The paycheck offsets your taxes and your house payment too, and break even. Your lifestyle is your paycheck. Your paycheck's your lifestyle. You can readjust your lifestyle as you choose. That way you can break even every step of the way. That's up to you as we play the game. The first thing we have to always remember is tax balancing. We're not going to play peekaboo from the IRS. Ooh, no, they're in charge. We're going to do what we're allowed to do. We're going to balance our credit personally from 25-21% rule and maintain a 770 score. Then we're going to go get some more because that's the ultimate goal. Play the game to win. I like winning the game. Now, the creditors on that left-hand side, that's $1 million of credit for the corporation in every division. So again, if you have 18 divisions, that's 9 lines of credit. That could actually be about $10 million of credit, about 36 months if you did it right. That's up to you. It's always been up to you since day one. You become a certified CFO and you stop bringing the pain home. What a concept today. So your goal is very simple. We're going to repackage you my way. Entity. As long as I have an entity, I'm allowed to save $250,000 per entity. Okay? S Corp or C Corp. Start with C first. When you start to make money, convert to S. Very simple. Because C Corp's double taxed. Okay? S will actually solve tax problem. You want an LLC. What do? Play the game the right way. So again, what do? As long as I have a division, I can project $250,000 per division. Bank 3 divisions in a corp, that's a projection of $1 million. Very simple. But I want you to have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit and 9 locations. That creates $100,000 a month, by the way, as a good average. Every card should get division cards. We don't need tax ID for 3 to 5 months. We're going to build a division process. Please write down the word foreign corporation. Foreign corporation, please write it down. The word foreign corporation could be every state going to another states. It could be foreign country, international business, because I've been doing that too. We could play the game to win if you want to. If we play, understand something. Foreign corp, foreign country, foreign division, foreign state. California, take a corporation in another state like Texas. Certificate of good standards, and it's qualified as a foreign corp. Again, that's what you can do in all 50 states if you want to. The SS5 has never changed. It's an SSN 1040, and that's what happens. When you look at the form, you didn't pay attention, neither did mommy. I want you to pay attention now. The SS5 equals SSN 1040 tax return. That's what it is, 1040 tax return. See, ever since you got that SSN in your personal wallet, it's not yours. But you got to realize the IRS is in control. You can't hide and play peekaboo. That's a bunch of BS out there, those so-called gurus, blah, blah, blah. SS4. Employer, entity, individual person. We're going to pay as much tax as we have to. As much tax as we have to. We're going to do tax balancing. The moment the person, I got 42 LLCs and 42 houses, fantastic. That means you have 42 SS4 forms. That means you're filing an 1120 42 times or 1065. That fees is ridiculous. But you listen to what I call the circus, those clowns out there online, blah, 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 blah. SS4, 1120. If you did not receive money or issue shares of stock, you can file it on the IRS website. Again, it's up to you. They're in charge. Our goal is to understand that we're not trying to play peekaboo with the IRS because you're never going to win. The ultimate goes, how do you play? They say you can do online, zero it out if you want to. If you had no money and didn't have any issue shares of stock. So if profit and nonprofit work in conjunction, like the Goodwill does all the time, it makes sense. What do? We look at nonprofit offsetting taxes. Okay. I used to say, pay tax to buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari. Hey, pay tax to buy a spaceship. How about we pay tax or have a nonprofit working in conjunction? If we take a nonprofit corporation today, it's very simple. They can work in conjunction with profit and profit corporations and have fun. See, it offsets taxes. What if we had a PC, professional corp, doctor, or CPA? They do the same thing too. So we can actually help people and we can all sing Kumbaya. Wouldn't that be fun? All I know is a corporation is like that corporation or S Corp or C Corp. Stock is worthless. It's nothing. It's worthless. It's called bearer stock. So why don't we suspend it just for the fun of it? Because then it doesn't really exist. If we play the game, we think about our corporate 1, 2, and 3. That's the goal. We're going to have 3 corps by the time we're done playing. I'd like you to think about your LLC or your C Corp to become an S. That's just my opinion, but do what you want to do. That's just an opinion. I'm not here to be sapient attorney. Let's play. The C Corporation stands for Supplying Cash Credit. It's a closed corporation. So if you screw it up, you just walk away. Okay, at least you tried. But don't screw it up on purpose. The C can become an S Corp under the 1244. As long as you have a division process, I don't have a problem with the corporation because it did new business. It's a management company. Nonprofit is that certificate of ownerships. It's managing members. Okay, we get to play. If I take a nonprofit corporation, file it, and I don't get the exemption because I never got the exemption, then it's a not-for-profit corporation. If I get the federal exemption 501c3 public benefit, I can get some money. I can get a raise. I can go work for the nonprofit too. Homes for elderly, hospice, transportation, food delivery. That's up to $100,000 a month. We can have fun. you want a fund yet? Go work for that. Give yourself a raise. Work in conjunction with your profit company too. You have city, state, and federal grant money. Next year, they're going to be giving billions away. We're living older. We have to work longer. That means we get to live older. The goal is very simple: state, city, and federal grant money. But you better file it now. If not, you kind of blew it. You have to wait another year to get some grant money. That's up to you if we play the game. Now, I have a class every 11 weeks, by the way. I teach people how to get that exemption on their own. But a lot of people charge up to $15,000 for that too. There's no reason for that. If we played today my way, okay, and I did articles, also tax ID instead of the credit reports, and I got your exemption for you with you. Simple. I like to get you $100,000 of credit, 18 divisions, and a phone call. Why? Because you get to win the game to play, the game to win. But it's up to you. I just think nonprofit's phenomenal. My first corporation I started as a kid was nonprofit. But again, profit, nonprofit working in conjunction makes sense too. Your goal is very simple. We could play the game to win, and we get to win the game versus feeling like we're losing. But again, it's going to be up to you. I'd tell you to basically click the link in my bio, get the link tree, take a picture, scan it. Very simple to play. You're stuck with me no matter what you do. I'm always going to do the classes and have fun up to 6 days a week. Why not? I'm having a good time. Dissect your corp into division process before you make it an S corp. That's my recommendation, but it's up to you. I'm not here to be CPA and attorney. That'd be no fun. LLC, limited liability company and corporation, okay. But then if I have a C or LLC turn it into S, that makes sense. Because why are you offsetting taxes? C is double tax. S corp is not. Just LLC is going to save tax being an S corp. Check it out. But again, that's just my recommendation. What do? 1244, IRS rules and tools. If we do self-analyzation today, corporation, we're going to at least break even, get a paycheck. Or the house payment offsets the taxes on the paycheck. Okay. I bet you we can break even a little bit. We can buffer the tax a little bit too. Profit zone. Eventually, your corporation is going to make too much money if you play with me. Is that okay? Well, that means your parent company will be an LLC in Nevada. That's the parent company. Tax-free Nevada, by the way, in the future, not now. I like Nevada as your parent company. In the future, we get to play the game to win. You can loan that money again and again and again. The thing you have to look at today is very simple. 30 days, you look at your credit reports. You got to be a CFO. You got to create a credit bio, okay? You got to make sure it's basically set up the right way. Resolution, many financial, bank, all right, the corporations, copy of the corporation, all right, letter from the bank, all right, reference letter, and our personal credit too. We got to look like a corporate and act like one. We have to be real. That's the ultimate goal. We have to be real. The $1 million maker is up to you, 1244. And also there's two forms to do that, just to make an S corp as we play this game. But again, if you start to make money, what do? Very simple. If we look at the applications for the last 18 years, they all have division process on the application for cash credit, United States of America Incorporated. I got them to do that 18 years ago. Is that okay? Now they offer 90, and this is ridiculous, 99 more cards. I only want you to get 9. That's a little crazy, but that's okay. You do what you want. I had a client did 146 of these. He got 14 million of credit too fast, too quick. No. Oh, wow. So if we get you the American Express Gold and Platinum cards for you, because why? They don't fluctuate. They don't fluctuate. Is that good or bad? So that means they don't fluctuate if I don't, understand. If I jack these up, I drop my score, I get stuck, can't get any more. If I use these correctly, they don't fluctuate, so I don't jack it up at all. Because we all have that up and down show. Corporation, let's get one for every division. Division of me allows me to get a line of credit too. I can put that into the corporation right away. They allow what? $250,000 blueprint loan? I hear they named it after me in the dummy card too, the dummy code, because I always add a card to my clients' credit files as they build them up and away. Why not? You see, when we play, and I have to do this, I add a card from my card to you if we did a division of me, but it's up to you too. There's always a solution. Talk to your bank, ask basically your bank, wherever you bank today, do they have a 31-day CD? Chase and Wells Fargo does. Simple. What do? We leverage money. If we reference 3 times 5, we can turn that into 1.125. We can finance the American dream. We could fund and understand manageable debt, 100,000 of personal credit, 29% rule, 71,000 of safety, corporation, $1 million of credit. Then we leverage the money to more money. That's how it works. More money, more money. When you leverage money, you never run out of money. If you don't leverage money, you run out of money pretty quick. So if we do this correctly, the borrowed money is not taxable. What if we bought our lifetime income? The fourplex, the apartment complex, the Wendy's, the Jack in the Box, the storage unit, the laundromat, the car washes. It reminds me, in 1988, I had $53 million of credit cards and they're shrinking my limits. I kind of overdid it, I guess. But again, I went to the library. I found out C-191D allowed me to loan money to people as a corporation, privately. Okay. So I wrote another book, and that's very simple. I call it Buckets of Money. I loaned $4.6 million out, each bucket of money. That was notes of $1.1 billion. Simple. That's what I did, $190,000 a month. It became a product. I like that. Do you know I created Homestead Blocker, Homestead Chattel Mortgage at the time? Because I also created Assignment of Mortgage. This is 1989, by the way. Just because it's fun. I'm trying to save the credit. It's like, what am I going to do now? The notes were $1.1 billion, by the way. So back when I was training Yarborough, TOW became a Spirit in 96. Here you go. Business credit reports. Now, that's Asperian. How about TransUnion? How about CBI Equifax? That's what they got to do. So we get to play the game to win. Is that okay? But again, it's a choice. I want you to focus on tax ID and cash reports. It's just 2 cars in the car collection. What can I say? What can I do? Your problem is you. Sorry to say, but it's true. You went to the car dealership. You let them sweat you for 5 hours. I don't understand that. You allowed them to sweat you for 5 hours? Cars are marked up to 60%. All right, they got to 3%. Oh, Gil, we're ready to put the puzzle in. Wow. I do it most of the time right. Once in a while I miss. Okay, there you go. Wow. Okay. So you got the salesperson flipping a coin. You got the sales manager. You got the finance manager. Wow. You gave them permission to run your credit. Why did you not write down this allows 1 inquiry and take a picture? Why didn't you set the tone? You allowed them to get 9 inquiries on you? See, they do that because they get bonus money. Do you realize we were told when we were kids that the car dealers are crooks? Understand, ask the car dealership what credit report you use. You got good credit, you got experience. Oh, goody, you're in charge. Wait till you hear they have this bogus credit report they use. They made up a credit report years ago. It's a bogus report. Simple. We use this. Oh, good for you. See, you can set the tone and get 1 inquiry if you set the tone right. Take a picture, say this allows 1 inquiry. That's it. But then you got to learn to shh. The moment they ask, what payment can you afford? They got you. I don't understand. Why would you ever answer that question? What payment can you afford? Let's see, that payment. Oh, I can stretch it on this way or that way. Oh, I got you, huh? Stop answering the question. I can afford $100. Then shut up, please. But again, it's simple. Now, we're going to get out our magic wand. Here's my magic wand. It's kind of bent. Mine's kind of broken. Mine doesn't work. Can I borrow yours? I wrote a book called BS Doesn't Pay Your Bills years ago. Whee! All those gurus out there. The circus. I called Fletcher Jones Mercedes-Benz, Beverly Hills, Caliber Motors. I was real nice on the phone. Ma'am, could I talk about your fleet manager? Yeah, we got one of those. What's her name? Oh, I don't want to transfer, please. What's her name? What's her email? What's her fax number? Fantastic. Thank you. Have a nice day. Can you help me, please? That's what I asked. You can go online today. Every car manufacturer, Mercedes, Lexus, whatever you pick, Beamer. Online, it'll talk about SSN, SS4 right there. If you want to buy a car, it's a division, never the corporate, not you. That's the way you play it my way. Okay. So what happens? They want $149,000. No. I sent a resolution. I said, I'm the procurement specialist. I gave myself a title. Wow. I said, we need a car for our CFO. Any of these specifications. Can you give me a price, please? A fleet price? They fax it back. They email it back. Oh, goody. Then I send it to all the other ones. Can you sharpen your pencil? By the time I'm done, that S55 right there, 150,000, it's 74,450. These cars are marked up to 60%. They get 3% from the rollback anyway. Simple. I made them deliver it too and program the garage and the car cover. Why would you buy cars the way you do it? I don't understand. It's like Thomas here after 26 years in prison. It only took me 6 months to get him brand new dump trucks. Doing back 100,000 a month, kind of fun. The Lamborghini, the division. Oh, goody. I like goody. Isn't this fun? 21 cars in the car collection and Harleys too. We got to do the love ride. Simple. I got a motorcycle license too. Oh, well, we get to play. I like to play. Do you like to play yet? I actually did a stunt. I built credit for my cat just for the fun of it. Cats and I have a 9 lives, so the divisions. After Inc. magazine interviewed me, they put on their first cover here after that, use plastic to finance your business. Isn't that fun? We can play the game to win. Today, once again, driver's license, insurance registration needs to be your P.O. box. The registration of a car should never be you. It should be a division. Why would you want to be a duck and a sheep and a bumpity bump? I don't understand that. If you ever need me to build credit, personal business, you let me know. I'll help you do that too. It's simple. We get to play the game to win. Is that okay? If we play to win the game, I like winning the game. See, I like when I set up the rules and tools that made sense to me. I don't bring the pain home like you. And I want you to stop that right away too. Is that okay? I work at 2 dealers and don't know this. Well, guess what? All right, you know one thing. They get all those nice inquiries on you. And their rollback, 3% rollback from the manufacturer. So you got to understand how to buy the cars. We help people all the time is a division. That's why the application for corporation says division, incorporation, and you be the CFO. You get to play the game to win. But again, do you need 100,000 in credit or plus? It's up to you. As we play this game to win the game of business. That's how it works every time. We play the game and win. And don't worry, Brandy in our office, one of our managers, worked for car dealers for 30 years. She'll help you. She'll line you up too. It's kind of fun. But here's a problem. Let's say you need supply and vendor credit. Let's say you focus on Dun & Bradstreet's things. Okay, no problem. There are 12 questions you need to answer for those creditors. Supply and vendor credit. Understand what happens. I'm going to think about Analytical 750 because they help people. They call them every 46 days. They tell them what to do, and they basically analyze for free. And they have that $5 million bond as well for the dark web. But you know what they do? They also help Dun & Bradstreet and Experian Treasury and Equifax. I like that. I like the fact they're trying to help you in personal and business credit simultaneously at the same time. Kind of makes sense. So we get to play the game to win. Maybe you'll check them out sometime because they seem to be on top of it. I like that. I don't like Credit Karma. Experian.com's okay, but again, what do? We need all 3 reports. Sometimes people want to play, and you get me on the phone sometimes too. Now, I've been known to up to $5,000 an hour. Ooh, the rich and famous people pay all that time, and even the big companies too. So today, if you want to play, you can play with me some more too. But it's going to be up to you. We get to play and win the game of business. So remember, I'm online 6 days a week, usually twice a day. Today, 5 times so far. But again, what do? We can start out a package. But again, where do you want to start today? I'd tell you to flat out DM me, click in my bio, check out the link below. It's very simple to do. We get to play the game to win. And the ultimate goal is to win the game of business. I think you're going to need Dun & Bradstreet only if you want supply and vendor credit. If you want supply and vendor credit, maybe fix up some properties, then Dun & Bradstreet makes sense right away. But again, if you don't need it, let's focus on cash credit. That's the ultimate goal. Now, Dun & Bradstreet, if you need that, it's a DUNS number. A DUNS number. Understand what that means, a DUNS number. What the first thing is we want basically instant credit cards, okay? Instant creditors. Now, when I helped write a fast track program years ago for them, what did we do? Did you say you teach this weekly? Yeah, every Saturday, 5 to 6 classes, every Saturday to play. 49 years, by the way. Used to do Friday and Saturdays. Okay. So what happens when you project it's a BB rating? Okay, there's our first way we structure. Then we say we have 1 to 5 employees. I might be the only employee. I say 1 to 5. I project. That's in year 7. Where does it go? 80 plus score. 80 plus score. There's the goal. Now, Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. Every corporation has a file number. Understand that. So charter number is basically Dun & Bradstreet. They don't use tax ID. So if we do this correctly, I want the 3 shipping companies. Pick the one you like. Maybe it's UPS, Federal Express, DHL. They report to Dun & Bradstreet. Okay. Then I want the instant credit cards. So I want the instant creditors. NEBS, that's simple. All right. All right. Quell, Reliable, Uniline. If you get those from that standpoint, then you're going to get Staples. Then we're going to get basically Sam's Club, Walmart, and all those pieces. We have the ability to play the game to win. Now, I'm going to say gas cards into being cash cards because that's how it works. But it's going to be up to you as well. Now, I like Home Depot. They're funded by Citibank. But I like Lowe's because they have combo cards. These should all be under the corporation, by the way, in the division process, not you. Hopefully, you don't keep jacking up your credit. So what happens? If I make a list of Dun & Bradstreet supply and vendor credit, here's my list. Then in corporation, what I look at, Spear and Treasury and Equifax, that's cash credit. There's the goal. All right? Because debt follows tax ID. If I look at UCC1, irrevocable trust, I can protect the assets. I can make sure I don't lose when I'm trying to win. The ultimate goal is how we package ourselves every step of the way. UCC1. Division's assets belong to the parent company. Division has a problem, goes away. What do? Parent company owns the asset. UCC1 is filed at county recorder's office. That's fine. Even the bank could do that too. If I have a corporation and a corporation from state to state, then I'm going to file 2 UCC1s. Here's the debtor. Here's corporate 1. Here's corporate 2. Because it actually owns the assets too. I want to make sure we don't lose anything. Is that okay? We play my way a little bit. Attitude has to change. I changed it years ago. The art of packaging you. Winning the credit game. All right? Winning the game of business. All these pieces. It's simple. Attitude has to change. Plan the bankruptcy. It doesn't mean you plan to file it. It means you protect your assets in case you're forced into it. Again, the goal is very simple. I think what we have to focus on is the credit bio and our bio for ourselves and the dream list. Successful people are willing to do what it takes to get the thing done legitimately. Don't cheat. Don't lie. Don't have a bunch of ay-ay-ay's. But again, what do? If we start the goal, we have a start date and a completion date. My goal was 10,000 followers by Monday. I don't know if I'm going to make it. But if I don't, I'm going to readjust it again, keep chasing it until I get my 10,000 followers. Then I'm going to go for 100,000. Then I'm going to go for 1 million. I'm not done. Next year, I want to be one of the top people on TikTok. I'm having fun. Isn't this fun? Start date, completion date. The activity sheet, 38 steps to reach your goal. Health is number 1. Education, possession, travel, career, income, net worth, investment, and social goal. We got to protect ourselves and be healthy. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Maybe you'll have your minute books given to your attorney so he or she puts in a client privilege. All right, make sure you fill out all your pieces because that's how you protect yourself. But again, it's a goal. Charitable goals. I learned a long time ago, the more I give, the more I get. It seems to work that way. I just want to change lives. Is that okay? So when we look at the Reynolds University, that's the ultimate goal. The list of credit. Well, the reality is there's many lists of credit as you do the pieces and the things you want. There's only 10 creditors to play with anyway. Do you want to be a millionaire? Please say no. Please. So I would like you to have a corporation with 9 divisions and 9 lines of credit. Okay? So that's 18 divisions, by the way. So if I had 18 divisions, got 9 lines of credit and 9 locations of something. That allows me to create up to 100,000 a month. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. I think everybody should get 100,000 a month, don't you? It's only $1.2 million anyway. It's not that big of a company. What do? Division process. Well, in the beginning, I'm going to set up the dashboard for you in Spear and Treasury and Equifax business reports. On my dashboard, I set up an 87, by the way. Now, I don't need tax ID for divisions. Understand that. I'm going to daisy chain the credit I build you for the corp to the divisions, and we're going to let it sit there and have some fun. Then if I need separate billing, we're going to do that too. Usually it's a 3 or 4 months after that. Simple. So you could get 3, 9, 12, whatever you want. But again, We got a client that actually went overboard. Okay, we got a report last night. 147 divisions, 146. Yeah, it's too much. 14 million of credit. No, slow it down. Now he's got a fast track. Now he's actually put me in a corner. I got to get him in lined up for Wendy's in an apartment complex right away. He's cutting in line. He wasn't ready yet. Ray, I need help. Stop. Then fall on your face. You didn't listen to me. You want me to cut in line and the rest of the people? It's not fair. But he's got 14 million of credit. Got to be careful. So I would tell you 9 divisions minimum to 18. It makes sense. To me, I just tried to give them away as much as I can this year. At the end of the year, kids, you're running out of time. Don't worry, wait till the first of the year and go back up to $1,000 each. Hey, that's because you put it off. That's up to you. I like divisions. I like nonprofit. They're going to give all that grant money away this next year. We get to play the game, and I have a nonprofit class every 11 weeks, and I can teach you how to get your exemption too. But again, it's going to be up to you. They're charging up to $15,000 for the federal exemption 501c3. No, it's like silly people paying $5,000 for a corporation. No, it's free. But again, the exemptions, there's a little knack to this as well. So if I did all the pieces with you, it's very simple to do. I would tell you I want to get 100,000 credit, 18 divisions, and a call with me. I'd tell you flat out, take a picture, check it twice. Because the goal is, do you want to do the profit nonprofit in conjunction next year? It makes sense, but it's up to you. All I can do is help you and answer your questions too. Help me help you and other people. The affiliate program is kind of fun. Make a friend, make a buck. I like that. Simple. So I'd like you to think about my me time, your me time. See, on Sundays, when my wife and my daughter and my son go out to shopping or something, go to the swap meet, they love to do that all the time. I'm bored. Daddy, stay home and watch TV. Just relax. Tell me, what am I going to do? It's going nuts. I got to be busy. I usually come to the office and just broadcast, have some fun. So today, you can become the millionaire maker if you want to. There's your goal. There's your picture for next year. That's 2026. Those are the 10 businesses I like. Auto income. Auto income makes sense. Okay. So we've lined up 51 locations so far in escrows. We're going to get probably 100 more plus. Our goal is to about 5 million of escrows next year. Why not? It's kind of fun. You want to join me? It's up to you. So you become a puppet master. What does that really mean? This represents 1,013 divisions because I don't want to steal my goodies. So boring and steady. What does that mean? If today we focus on 2026, the ability to play. There's your future, by the way. Take a picture, laminate it, put it on your screensaver, put it on your refrigerator, your desk at work. That's what your goal should have been in the first place. I don't understand what you did. I don't like what you did. Sorry to say, but I think it's true. Why did you own a piece of something? I don't understand. If we play the game to win, you become a puppet master. If we take checkbook money or blueprint loan or other types, we get funding, we get to play the game to win. Okay. So if we play and get 6 to 10 escrows, is that okay with you? 6 to 10. So share the lie with everybody. Help me get to that 10,000 followers. Then I want 100,000. I want more. We're not going to quit chasing this dream. I'm having fun on TikTok. If I need $100,000 down on the laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash, I'm going to get what? I'm going to take $25,000 off of a line of credit. So are 3 of you. That 4 of us got 100,000. We put 25,000 in an escrow. We own a piece. We own a piece. Now that's when you're going to give us up to about $3,200 a month. It's not going to make you rich. I don't want you to ever say you're rich anyway. I think the circus says rich. Got a lot of clowns out there today. So that's up to $3,200 a month. Okay, up to $3,200 a month. We're not rich. Well, what if we took 50,000, got it to $5,600 a month? That's a storage unit fourplex. What if we took 5 of us and me make it 6? Of just $7,500 a month. See, numbers don't lie, only people lie. We can readjust deposit and finance how we basically the seller finance has to be done. So we can create more or less. We get to measure this, and that's how we play the game based on the deposit. If you took $100,000 for a Wendy's restaurant times 8 or 9 of us or 10 of us, what do we got? We got the ability to use checkbook money. We have the ability to use a blueprint loan too. So what's the ultimate goal? You get to own a piece of something. Your escrow closed, you get up to $96.20 a month, if not more. Now, if you did this 10 times, what do you get to do? Up to $100,000 a month? I think the problem with most of you didn't learn about owning a piece of something a long time ago. You giving your other people your money? No. Here's something you can own forever. It's yours. It belongs to your corporate structure. There's your 2026, by the way. You get to play the game, be a puppet master. I think that's fun. But again, your division is going to be 4A. I'm going to be 4. And then we're going to have a B, C, and D, and E, and F. Why? Because we can. The division process, the way I designed it in the first place since 1987. Let's play my way for a while. Now, how do we start? We start a blueprint loan. We start a blueprint call. We have to understand certain things we're going to position. If we want checkbook money or blueprint loan, here we go. But I got to start somewhere by blueprinting you. It's how it works. Past, present, and future, family, corporation, division, process, irrevocable trust. Did you file bankruptcy? Did you seal it? Do you have a tax problem? You screw up American Express or Chase? I need to know that too. Car, division, house, trust, auto income, cash flow, future time. A blueprint call with me is usually about $5,000. It's expensive. But again, that's your partner of life and you and me on that phone. We're going to design a blueprint for you. The office gave it away for $2,000 last month. I gave it away for $1,000. Okay, it's simple. But you can decide when you want to play. It's going to be up to you. I'm online 6 days a week. Don't worry, at the first of the year, everything goes back to normal price and up and away. Because that's how it works. We get to play the game to win. I'd tell you, if you partner with me, you get the blueprint call for free. What do? Take a picture, scan it. Simple. I like to play. If we played for 90 days, okay, that means we're going to get what? 1 or 2 escrows lined up in the future. That's okay. Because what do? All right. 100,000 of personal business credit, blueprint call, monthly calls, 18-book CDs, and division process. That's up to about $30,000 down the road. That's expensive. But today, what they broke it down from there is simple, what they wanted to do at the office. I think it's pretty important as we play this game. If you basically position yourself for 90 days, you can play, and we get you started today right away. But it's up to you. If you don't do anything, that's okay. The first of the year, everything goes up and away anyway. So again, what do? We get to play the game to win. I just like to win the game. I think everybody needs 100,000 of personal credit, 100,000 of business credit. I need a blueprint call. Every 3 weeks, you're on the phone, you're stuck with me. What a concept. The goal is very simple today. If you played with me, you take a picture, you scan it. That's all you need to do. Check the link below. All you do, you're stuck with my bio. You're stuck with Ray Reynolds, the Godfather Credit too. We get to play the game to win. I like winning the game. But again, it's going to be up to you. All I can tell you today is I'd like to change your life if you allow me to. American Express seemed to name it Blueprint Loan. I think there are 2 people, their employees told me they named it after me. I use a dummy card. They call it dummy code when they turn you down. Copycats, it seems to be. What can I say? What can I do? They want 99. I know I don't want 90 more cards. I don't want 99 more. That's ridiculous. But okay, they want to offer it to you. My client took 146. Yeah, it's too much. What do? Let's think today, okay? If I have a corporation with 9 divisions, that's 9 lines of credit, then I'm going to think about 9 locations of something. Every function can be a different kind of function as a management company. So we can turn it into $2.5 million within 3 months. Actually, 3 years, by the way, 36 months, so I was going to say. So American Express wants to see 30 transactions, 30. And 100,000 in and out of the bank account. If you have that, no problem. I'll help you line you up. If you don't, I do. So guess what we get to do? We get to play with me and line up an escrow. Would that be okay? If we play it my way for a while, I like that. It makes sense. You got 20,000 steps to rule to get millionaire to billionaire. That's a lot of steps, 20,000 for billionaire status. So I've been having fun for 5 weeks now. I always say, look behind that curtain every time. Because no doesn't mean no. That means I don't know how. For me, I stay safe. I stay strong. I do my best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. I'm a sinner. I make mistakes all the time. My wife and my son always say, Daddy, you said this or that. I always say, hey, honey, you got to watch that. It's okay. See, my wife's always saying, because I say that word, you blank day. I says, now it's poo-poo. Okay. Or we bring the pain home. All right. My wife says, she reminds me, you're a pastor, honey. You got to watch what you say. I just got to say what I say. Yes, dear. Okay, no problem. But again, she's right some of the times. Most of the times, it's all perception. So we have a choice today. 800-254-9506. It's in the bio. You click the link below, and I can change your life if you want me to. All right. The reality is you got to play today. These classes that are normally I charge for fees all the time, they're free on TikTok right now. Have been the last 5 weeks. Don't worry, in about a week or so, they won't be free. Just some of them will be. We're going to have fun. Are you filling out forms for us? Oh, yeah, all the time. Depends what you need to do. So not only can our team can help you fill it out and file it right away, it's up to you. But again, I tell you to talk to the people at the office, the team behind me that helps me every step of the way too. But then you're stuck with me. So I tell you to basically do me a favor today. Help me help you. Share the live with everybody, because we get to change the world. Is that okay? I'm having fun on TikTok. I found my place 5 weeks ago. It's the platform I love. It's fun. I get to interchange with you. We get to have fun, and I get to tell you what to do. Isn't that fun? I'm having fun, aren't you? All right. So click the link below. All right. Very simple. Check out the bio. Check the link tree out and have some fun with me. So thank you for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. I've been having a good time all day. But the goal is very simple. Is we basically do what? If we follow through, we could win the game of business, by the way. So today, I tell you flat out a couple of things. Okay? Thank you for joining. Happy holidays. Be safe. Be strong. Take care of your family. Family first. Always family first. That's how it works for me. So have a great and blessed day. All right? Stay safe. Stay strong. Do your best. Let God do the rest. Amen to that too. And never forget, at the end of the day, God loves us all. See you next time.